So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What up, BT Jazz Studies Program? What up, Koi? What up, Kids Slice? What up, Basim? What up, Stinky Bus? It's working. It's working. I was having some issues with my bot. Twitch revoking my access and stuff. Hi, Feer. Hi, chat. Any Prime DSers in the chats? You know what we don't need necessarily is primes. You know what we do need necessarily? It is necessary that we get them. Tier 1s. Tier 1s. Any tier 1ers? Any tier 1ers? All right, I'm gonna feed the dogs. 1 sec. Hey, I missed the original stream. How does the quick chat thing work? You just quick chat. It'll show up on screen. I tried to set it up so that you could still quick chat. And instead of showing up all over the screen, it'll just show up behind me now. So it doesn't take over everything else on this scene. And I'll move it in front of me during my hype trains. All right, 1 sec, chat. 70 stream streak. We'll see. I may still end up just removing it from this scene. Like whenever I'm chilling with face cam and all that. But we'll see. Because it might just be clutter back there. You might, because I might be in the way. You might not be able to even read it. Is the subbing starting? There will be bears. Save the 10 months of prime. You already primed? I'm sorry, my dude. How can I unprime in tier 1 instead? You can continue it as a tier 1, I think. Don't know why I came back, but here I am. What up, Claws? Thank you for the 2 months. I'm glad you came back. Chat, I think there's a way to like go say that you yeah, I don't know. Do we need that stuff back there? It also just encourages chat spam. So I'm gonna turn it off this scene. I'm gonna turn off this scene. I'll turn it on and have it cover my face if we get hype trains going. So you guys can get Utopia. But it won't cover like the gameplay ever, which I think is essential, right? Because that was when we were messing with it before and it was covering gameplay. We weren't interested. Yeah, there is a way to convert your prime to a tier 1. I don't know if it applies instantly or what. Yo, Wolf Ninja. Okay, we'll turn it back on. We'll turn it back on. We'll turn it back on. And we'll put it in front of my face like I promised because we have a hype train going already. Mud Truck. Maybe the 5 months tier 1. Glorp feet, glorp feet, glorp feet. Okay. I actually need to put my socks on. Speaking of feet. We've just been really rushing it here today. Also, I will increase the power of the bots for whatever level hype train we're on. I believe we're on level 1 right now. Level 1 is achieved. So if we get level 2, I'll bump it up. Eugen Legacy game. Kozuke Dennis. Thank you for the prime. Keep up the awesome content. Thank you. Assuming we can get settled here, chat, I have a plan. I have a plan for what we can do here for the next 43 minutes. Could be fun. Guys, what matches are we watching tonight? I don't know. What are we trying to watch? Also, what do you mean tonight? Obviously, EU. Obviously, EU. No, it's not exclamation point play. I'm coming up with fun, creative ideas for you guys to keep you entertained. Love the quick chat video. It's such a creative idea. Do you have anything else coming up? Guys, if you loved the quick chat video, type 1. Type 1 in chat if you loved the quick chat video. Well, I don't know if anyone's typing 1 or not, but I have good news. You are the people who liked it. Look to your left, look to your right. If you typed 1, that's right. You are the only other person who enjoyed it. It did stinky numbers on the channel. It did some stinky numbers. But that's okay. Listen, when we do stuff like this, I might, even if it's Rocket League, I might just put it on the X-Base Boy Drama channel. Duke of Sims! Thank you for the tier 1. We've primed till full time. Now we've got new worlds to conquer. I know. It's the tier 1 worlds to conquer. We are just numbers to fear. No, listen. I felt like it was a good time. I felt like I had a good time making that. I thought I came into it being like, dude, this is going to be sick. It's going to be so unique. People haven't done anything like this before. I think it'll be kind of fun. It's good for chat interaction. This is just going to be great all around. And then the stream did not do great. And the video did worse. So I don't know, man. That's content creation. You give it your best try. At the end of the day, it was basically a content piece designed around covering the screen, which is like, in retrospect, not great, right? Covering the entire screen so that nothing can be seen. Sure, I can't see it, but also viewers can't see it. This is my copium for why it maybe didn't go so well. But that's okay. I think it was unique. It was fun. And it's the beginning of something new. Us doing more. Other pros should use your idea. That'll have it popping off. It would be interesting, but I think they would just get over it pretty quick. You're bad? No, it's not your bad. Chat, what is going on today? We are at Hype Train level 1. We are 1 sub away from level 2. If we never get there, then I don't have to go update my script to give 2 times power, so I don't mind that. What are we talking about here? This is tier 1s, by the way. So this is kind of our last weekend. This is our last weekend to get the tier 1s going. Because I'm going to have to take a weekend off here for Dr. Feer's birthday. Big birthday, the 3-0. So we got to farm tier 1s. So anybody who's dropped a tier 1, I appreciate it. You're so hot. Oh, thank you. Hey, baby, what up, Witters? What up, Witters? Colic! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. W rolling. What hype train level are we at? Level 3 completes? All right, one sec. Let me bump up the power. Guys, I made this whole system to automatically read the hype train level and update it, but basically Twitch does not want you doing that, is what it comes down to. Because you asking for the hype train too often just completely like negates your access. Yo, thank you for the 5 months of Prime, Darko. But we are 3 times powered up now on the quick chats. Mine don't drop once you're on desktop. Did you break the feet command in Nightbot and remove the feet licking emote because I protest these anti-democratic changes to the stream? Sorry. Next idea, we can only chat in things actually typed in game, like stop type and you good. I think you good was fully spelt out, not just a U. Get throttled. Yeah, I think the bot, obviously the bot reading commands and stuff is fine, but it doesn't like, guys, I feel like I have to pet my dog. He's just standing here presenting himself for petting. I just gave him breakfast. And so I like kind of want to stop petting him, but he's just standing there. So what am I going to do? Like I have to keep petting him. Show the dog. I need to get like another camera thing because I can't move this one and he's too big to pick up. But they want to see you, bud. Will you jump up? No, he'll only jump up when he's not supposed to. You can jump up? No. There's a bed back there. There's a dog bed right there. Okay, you gonna jump up? You gonna jump up? Oh, you just want more pets. Okay, there's a dog bed right back there, okay, bud? You can just sit in the dog bed, okay? And we'll basically be right here with each other, even though you might not be getting pet. First Killer, what up, man? How do you get drops on? You just, you basically need to talk to Epic in some way. Are you in the Are you in the like partner Discord? I can talk to you here. I'll message somebody right now who can. I'll see. They need to turn it on for your channel or whatever. And so I'll see the guy who basically figured it out for me. See what he has to say about potentially getting you on the list, because obviously you should be on the list. So you can leave a message on a Steam profile. Pros or streamers leave a signature. Oh wait, I just read what is the Steam sign. Just answered that question. Peepa feet? Nah, we ain't going with that one. We ain't going with that one. Let's see. I could probably ask another person as well. I think there was someone who said, hey. Okay, I'm gonna message this guy. Okay, I messaged a couple people. Hopefully, they'll just contact you, so I don't have to do this in between thing. But yo, Racket Brawler, they have the tier 1. He's a hero. Hype Train level 4. Wait, we're trying to get level 4. 3 subs left. 36 seconds. If I refresh this, 1 sec. I don't want to refresh it and accidentally leak the entire world. We're at 235. 235. Burbo! They have the tier 1 for 3 months. That should put us at... Well, actually, because it's not a brand new one, there's a chance, yeah, that it's not gonna reflect there. Call a Q! Thank you for the 5 more gifted. Are you kidding me, brother? 15 total gifted. Can we get some W's in the chat? And what are we at now? We're at level 4 for sure. Okay. Bumping up the power of the quick chats. The quick chats haven't powered up even more. Towerman, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Is Marvel's at the end of the stream or when? We're definitely chilling. As far as Sleaze Breeze, thank you for the tier 1. Hello, chat team. Who is ready to make some hot takes today? Dude, support's going absolutely crazy. Support is going crazy right now. We're at Hype Train level 4. And guys, please, just tone down the quick chats a little bit, right? So that I can be seen on screen. Yo, Aeronautics, save me the Prime. Level 5 achieved. Level 5 achieved. You know what that means? 5 times power. Where are we going to be starting today, chat? I had a little bit of stuff we could do in the meantime. Well, the hype is going so crazy. Just ripping off an immediate hype train. We're probably going to be watching. I mean, we know we're watching the second round, right? Homemade Miracle. They were the 4 months tier 1. W's in the chats for Mr. Miracle. Although all these guys are basically already part of the 235. The brand new ones will push that forward. It's accounting for anybody who's like hasn't shared it yet, but is already tier 1. But that still makes you an absolute hero. Can you send me their discords? The person's not online. I don't know how fast it's gonna happen, but yeah, I'll send you this guy. I'm DMing you, First Killer. All right, First Killer, I hit you up in Discord. But they're offline, so I don't necessarily expect them to immediately respond to you. They just seem like the fastest guy who could get it for you. 11th Province got wrecked last night. Guys, everyone was all big on the hockey stuff. And when I say all big, I mean specifically, I think Canada was all big on it. Chat voted and wanted to watch Vitality GK. Okay, cool. That's a good start. In fact, yeah, that's obviously the best start. Naturally, I like it. Team Vitality versus GK. Let's pull up the Fury stream. He is, okay, I was gonna say he's not online yet, but he did just get online. You guys suck at quick chatting? You guys want to know my most popular quick chat? It is definitely... Wait, why did that not pop up? There we go. It's definitely okay. Although I recently got rid of WoW. The juice! Thank you for tier 1 for 11 months. Good morning, y'all. Glad I caught the stream. I recently I wanted to add yes, and I couldn't decide which one to get rid of. So ultimately, I decided to get rid of WoW, and then I realized I use WoW all the time. I think I use like every quick chat though. And as soon as I get rid of one, I'm like, wait, I used to use that one. But I wanted to have yes. Okay, by the way, chat, exclamation point Utopia. I don't know if I'm going to actually stick with this. But when I was desperate to, you know, I wasn't getting show matches going, and I wanted to get something done. So I thought to myself, I have this script that finds good games. Maybe I can just create Rocket League Utopia. Maybe I can just create Rocket League Utopia, which is basically replays without me in them. I don't know if I'll actually stick up with this. It depends. But that's what exclamation point Utopia takes you to. It takes you to Rocket League Utopia. Of course, I call it this because it's just Rocket League, but without me, which you guys claim is Utopia. But subscribe or no subscribe, doesn't matter to me. I just might be filtering games and figuring, like, I was like, I have this way to get all these games so easily. I might as well just record them and put them up, whether they're, you know, gonna go on to main YouTube or not. But he's a bee. He's a bee today. Yo, Decimal Lives, thank you for the prime. 18 seconds. We need 4 subs to keep the hype train going. Biz streamer, yo, thank you. I know you're not talking about Fury, right? You're talking about me. You're not talking about me. No, sick hype train to start the stream, chat. He's stripping. Why is he taking off the bee suits? Why is he taking off the bee suit? Hype train complete, chat. GG's. All right, I am moving the bots behind myself now, and I'm turning off the ultra poweredness of it. Hype train is complete. Zen will play 1v1. By the way, that's a good point, chat. I don't know if this was mentioned, but Zen has officially signed up for RLCS 1v1. Zen has signed up. He is rank 1 right now in the world by like a decent margin, and he has decided to sign up. So by all means, we should have Zen in RLCS 1v1s. What about Dark? Well, he doesn't play until Mina plays, just next split. So we don't know if he'll sign up or not. All right, I think we did it. I think we got first killer his drops, or at least we got him on the right path to drops. Who else has signed up? I think it's easier to say who hasn't signed up. Hey, Fear, I was wondering when the matches would start. In about 28 minutes. It might be easier to say who hasn't signed up. Okay, we have an issue. We were going to try and farm a little, you know, old Fear video here at the start of the stream. That's why we went live nice and early. But I'm not sure that we went live early enough because you guys went popping off on the hype train and whatnot and all that. You guys know what I'm saying? So then we ended up hanging out, not getting directly into the, you know, additional content. And so it kind of makes me wonder, like, what is there to do now? We're going to have to kind of just sit around, pick our bums, waste a bit of time. So, I don't know. Thank you, chat, for the 25 subs to open up today. Shout outs, Mr. Well, a ton of people priming and tier 1ing individually, but also Colo Q with a 10 gifted coming in 2 different 5 bombs. We shall rip some marbles because of it. And also we'll mute Fury for now, who's going insane on the Vitality stream. Is that a new sub? GBA! Thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Type exclamation point play. I always feel like I've conditioned myself to like go grab something during this time. So I might as well do that. I guess we'll run a couple ads and I'll go grab some stuff. You know, snacks, treats, this, that, the other. While you guys get as many marbles in here as possible. Breeze, take the 9 months of Prime. Gamble on a Fear grabs a Dr. Pepper. I'll do it now. I'll do it. I promise I'll grab a Dr. Pepper. So if you're going to gamble on it, be a believer. We're 30 minutes in. It's already time to take a break. Thoughts on the new feet command? Not even gonna look at it. Just gonna delete it. Xmoist Delcom feet. Oh, it doesn't even exist. Unlucky. Gone. What command? Bro is just confirming the allegations. All allegations will be addressed at end of stream. I meant to put 1,000 on GK, but I put 10,000. No, can I get my money back? Nope. Thanks for donating. 8:30 a.m. cheese stick? What's wrong with that? Get a little breakfast cheese? Is that crazy? Mod me in my your Discord, I'll be good. Buddy, I barely want you to be mod in the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, the system I have built is one that basically means you got it fair and square. Can you eat closer to the camera? All right, chat, let's run this. Let's waste more time. Let's get it bigger. Trevbot! Thank you to tier 1 for 16 months. What are we at? What are we at? Are any of these tier 1ers counting as new tier 1ers? Is the big question we're all asking ourselves. Everybody wants to know. Are these new tier 1ers? Unfortunately, they're not, but it just means they're part of the hefty 235. Drinking Dr. Pepper while married to Dr. Feer? Yeah. Chaining the Mountain Dew straight into a Dr. Pepper is crazy. We do not recommend anyone operate, you know, their health in the same way that I do. I have a doctor personally available at all times, okay? For when I die. But listen, I ran like 7 miles a couple days ago, so that's like, I think I'm good for like a year now, right? You only get one for the rest of your life, Dr. Feer or Dr. Pepper. What's your choice? All right, guys, let's run this marbles. Am I right? Let's marbles it up. You're feeling this wind in your bones? Anyone who streams a video game is required to drink the worst health drinks and also water. Here we go, chats. Here's the big long run. Oh my goodness, you do not want to hit the bombs. Wait, who's the pay to winner? There's a UFO. Who's got the UFO? What? We have more and more pay to winners in this marbles as time goes on. I was told by Fatal Shot, by the way, to get drops set up. But I'm guessing if I had to, if I got drops, in order for chat to get them, I'd have to be in the marbles category. And I think I'll die before I consistently stream in the marbles category, dude. Trust me. Listen, I know you guys love marbles, but I have to go to bed at night telling myself I'm not a marbles streamer, and I won't be able to do that if we spend all of our time in the marbles category. Okay? I like to tell myself that people are not here because of the marbles. They just tolerate the marbles. Look at that pay-to-win UFO. That UFO should have gotten you stuck. Need marbles YouTube videos? We really don't. We really do not need marbles YouTube videos, right? None of you guys. I mean, maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but I would never. I mean, you've seen it once, you've seen it a million times, right? There's a reason why we do this once just during the breaks. Viewership only goes up when you run marbles. I think you could like verifiably prove that it goes down. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime, but it's not really anything to do with the marbles. It's the fact that it's in between matches, and viewership always goes down in between matches. Dude, Swarls might get stream key. If Swarls wins, I mean, he gets to play win for his money. Last time he said he would do it for subs for the chat. Wait, dude, get wrecked. How does this always happen? Why are we watching the person who's just gonna get second? What are we doing? Tomas, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Get Your Pole obviously got launched up into the air and then directly into the finish. Meanwhile, we're just watching Swarls roll the track normally. Oh, wait. Dude, Koi barely... Wait a second. Oh my gosh, Koi. Hey, sorry, Jewel Chase. Listen. All lives are respected exactly the same. We hate to see you go, Jewel Chase. You might be wondering, how come Fear wasn't so worried about me? Why was he only worried about Koi? And actually, you know what? Koi is slacking. I was about to show Koi's, you know, chatting levels over the past week, but Koi is actually... Oh, because you know what? It's probably whoever quick chat spammed. It's probably whoever quick chat spammed the most. So Koi is actually not even top 5. He's not even top 8. He's 9. Normally he's our number 1. But I think the quick chat spam really bumped it up. Just Soup for my family. You demand an audit of that game? Yeah, that was pretty whack. Okay, we did have a winner though. We did have a winner. Get Your Pull 87, and we do have VIP slots available. Daddy of Sorrows, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Well, not everybody is slacking. Are you talking about me? Are you saying I'm not slacking because I'm doing the really hard work of streaming, live streaming to the fans? Get Your Pull. While we do have a challenge open, or reset VIP's, you know, channel point contribution open, we do still have a couple spots available because they keep getting freed up either because I think pretty much just because we added a couple of mods. Or people tried to get mod and lost it. So get you pull. He says heads for the win. He says heads for the win, chat. This is not the coin flip, by the way. Just when you pull up the site, it automatically flips the coin. But I know you're going to claim scam if it's going to be tails, because that was heads, but that's not how we've ever done it. The good news is surely it'll hit heads again. We may have to say goodbye to Get Your Pull for 2 weeks if this does not turn up heads. But if it is heads, we have a new VIP in the channel. And now that you can do quick chats, there actually is a reason to want to spam. We're looking for heads, chat. No! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry that I showed you that coin flip before. It's never how we've done it. It wasn't. Listen, it's just that wasn't the real coin flip. It's just. Sorry, brother. Sorry. Fear is a masturbator. I wouldn't put it that way. I wouldn't put it in those exact, you know, words that you used, to be honest. Dear Fear, a letter from all brand Abe. We're all waiting. We're all waiting. Oh, I didn't mean to. Dear Fear. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, well. That sentence is still unfinished, so we're waiting. What did he not mean to do? This is tense. What did all brand Abe not mean to do? The rest is still unwritten. No, he got untimed out. That was a joke from Bacchus. Oh wait, never mind. No, he got double timed out. I thought he removed it already, but I was wrong. He's back! And he gigantified an emo, and it's a bottom. So, just to give him his full story, it was, Dear Fear, oh, I didn't mean to. And then a big behind. What a W letter that he wrote to me. Do you have any upset predictions, Mr. Fear? Oh yeah, for sure. Easily, it's gonna be... No. I mean, the only teams that could get upset, maybe Redemption over 100%. But Redemption has not signified that they should be doing that. Maybe Ascend over Gentlemates. But everybody else should handle business. And the big dogs, aka KC, Vitality, Ninjas, Mates, 100% Dig. Those are the only teams that could even get upset, if you ask me. Like the other, like if Forward beats Start Point, whatever. You know? So for some reason, the Dig squad always like slightly worries me, but I still wouldn't pick them to get upset. So I don't know. Give us your 100% guaranteed bracket, Fear. All right, if we're gonna do that, why am I getting so much buffering on stream today? I don't know, man. That's a your internet thing. That's a your internet thing. Let's go find Cody. Cody V. Cody VRL. He's got spreadsheets. He's got an EU spreadsheet. I'm going to make a copy. I'm going to pull it over here. I'm going to go main events. All right, here's how it goes. KC beats Sick. Vitality beat GK. Nah, we'll give him 1. Ninjas beat Synergy. Mates beat Ascend. Vitality do the thing where they win 1 time. No, I'm not. I can't even predict that. Ninjas are better than Mates. KC is better than Ninjas. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna end up predicting like anything crazy. I think Mates beats GK. I think Synergy beat Ascend. I think Vitality beat Synergy. I think Vitality beat Mates. Start point beats Forward. 100% beats Redemption. Dignitas beat RRG. JJ Rocks win against the people that don't exist. Oh, it's Caliente. Sure, whatever. We'll keep that. 100% beat Start Point. Dig beat JJ. Whoa. Let's put that somewhere else. Beat JJ Rocks. Dig beat 100%. I'm a Dig believer. Forward beat Redemption. Redemption have been kind of going yikes recently. Start Point beat RRG. JJ Rocks beat Forward. Dude, one of these teams shouldn't make it through. Sorry, I'm not showing it, but this is a bit of a Mickey bracket. It especially feels Mickey as I go through. I'm like, well, neither one of these guys should be top 8. But here we are. And then not neither one of these guys. Start Point is fine being top 8. I think the JJ Rocks Forward side. KC. Now we're into the 4s. KC beat 100%. Ninjas. Wow, Ninjas get 7 in a surprising turn of events. Mates will beat Start Point, but then they lose to Dig. 100% lose to Vitality. Ninjas lose to Vitality. KC wins, and it's the triple. Back to back to back. Bang. There it is. That's how it goes. We can just check back in on that later. I'm sure it'll be exactly how it goes down. People don't know about DSC. Help us out, please. Explain DSC. Don't we have a command for it? For DSC 1439? Yeah, there you go. He's a child of Italian immigrants. He learned about pain at a young age, and his father worked 18. We have a command for it, chat. Overland Tryhard. Think of it as tier 1 for 3 months. W Overland Tryhard. W. What are we at now? 236. We're at 236 tier 1ers. When you get to 300, basically by the end of the weekend. I have a potential streams for Monday, Tuesday, but those will be our last days. Hopefully I can get some good streams then. I think we will have some good streams. What happened to Ethereum? It's all liquid Wikipedia points now. When is Ya Salam Open 3? Yeah, next week. They're doing their qualifiers today, probably starting them, but next week is the big day for them. All right, I'm gonna pull up some additional streams here in the background, even though we're for sure going with Vitality to start. I just want to be ready. Yo, anonymous gifter! Thank you, anonymous gifter. Do I have to watch Johnny Boy next weekend since you're not here? You might. I will be gone. I'll be having some fun, hitting some relaxation with Dr. Feer. It's her big 3-0. So if you guys ever see her, make sure to say happy birthday to Dr. Feer. Overland Tryhard! Thank you for the gifted sub, my man. Appreciate you. Mr. Fear, what do you think of this emote? Oh, sorry, I missed it. Jury duty, what emote do you want? Sometimes ball over shaky flip explode. So you're shaking up a drink of some sort, and then it explodes and sends you flying. You'll never use it. You'll literally never use it. You have to watch some Scottish bros talk about kickoffs and backflip flicks. Not today. Not today. Fear, please. He's so awesome and anonymous. It feels like Zay Labana. It feels like it was you who gifted out the sub, right? Feels like it was you. Type 1 in chat if you gifted the anonymous sub. Whoops on the first lifted sub. Thought it said gift to an anonymous person. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Oh, Overland Tryhard is trying to take credit. He's trying to take credit. When clearly it was Koi, GBA, Mike Fakes, Truck Freak, Clip, Dowdy, Fort Peace, Vacanus, Akashi, Abu, and Banana. Fear truly a part-timer. Any show match today? We might be able to do a show match after EU stuff. We can maybe do a show match after EU stuff. Because somebody was messaging me saying they were interested. But we'll see. I was also thinking, chat, we beat Password Game today. What do you guys think? We beat Password Game. We maybe hit a show match. We do it all. We go super today. We all put our life savings together to gift a sub. That's really nice. Sure, we're for sure beating it. We started a GoFundMe to afford to gift one sub between us. It's really cool of you guys. Marbles? We already ripped our opening marbles. All right, I have Dig stream open. I have Ninja stream open. Let's get Casey stream open. What other streams will we need? Probably mates. Looks like Otaga not running it anymore. Is that because they haven't been doing well enough? Or is it, are they just busy in some other games? Let's pull up 100%. You never know when we're going to need to watch them. What a beautiful opening scene, dude. I couldn't agree more. This is just, if you want some B-roll, dude, drop it on this map. Beautiful map. All right, I think we got the big ones open. Same thing happened with Moist. Oh yeah, with Moist Critical no longer doing it anymore. Are you not watching GK and Vitality? Oh, I am. I'm just making sure we got more things up. Exclamation point, drink more soda. I have 150 euros on 100%, so watch them. You should have 150 euros on gifteds. I'll promise to pay out as well. 236 tier 1ers. All we need to do is farm 64 tier 1ers in a few days. Surely we can do it. Surely we will not fail. Wait, why is Fear versus Johnny Boy Appjack commentary is more than 100 million? Oh, it's because as soon as you guys get 100 million, then yeah. It's actually not even 100 million. Please. Please. Wait a second. Why are you pretending like it's 100 million points? I would never do that. That would be unattainable. I think Charlie quickly realized how RLCS isn't profitable without a top team. I don't think it's profitable like no matter what. It's only 99,998,999. Exactly. You guys get it. If you can't promise me a reveal versus Kofor show match, I'll never watch again. I can't promise you that. That's what you said. You wanted me to not promise. Guys, the dog came over again. And what am I supposed to do? Not pet the dog? It's just like, I can't, you know, I can't do it all. He just stands there. Does anyone else's dog do this? He comes over, turns around, like he's like at post protecting the computer chair. And he's just looking out at the world. He's just standing there. And here I am. I pet him a few times. And he doesn't care. He's still stoically standing there, knowing that if he waits a little bit longer, more pets are probably coming. Dog now? I can't. It's on like a boom that won't show. Lift the dog? He's kind of a bigger dog, guys. He doesn't like getting picked up. They want to see you. This is not my fault. Years longer than my last relationship. He came right back over. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Sometimes he's trying to take me somewhere. So we'll see. I'm going to go follow him. But we already gave him breakfast. We did it literally on stream. He's got water. I replaced his whole tank last night. He can get outside if he needs to poop or pee. Let's see where he takes me. He didn't take me anywhere. Okay, he has gone to the couch. He has gone to the couch to hang out on the couch, which is where he often hangs. But for whatever reason, he had just been wanting to hang right next to me. Which honestly, maybe I should get a little dog bed so he can sit down right next to me. But it's just right back there. It's not that far away. Have any other games started? Not on the channels that I have checked and pre-opened. Even though clearly the timer says exclamation point start match. Okay, here we go.
Voilà, un premier match qui va être compliqué face à une belle équipe des Geeky eSports, des joueurs d'expérience.
The RLCS regional has begun. Vitality versus GK.
Qui va pousser cette balle, il va laisser passer le ballon pour le moment, il peut pas l'accompagner, laisser ta zen. Maintenant de faire parler les mécaniques, il est parti.
Archie Joyo-Oli versus Monkey Moon Exotic Zen. If you guys have never heard Fury before, he goes absolutely insane on the cast.
Est-ce que le son est bon? Tout est bon, l'image est bon. Est-ce que vous vous régalez? Est-ce que vous passez un bon moment? Attention avec Zenito, la frappe de Monkey Moon.
There is a clear group of death over here in Group A, but it really shouldn't be Vitality who's too worried about it. They should be confident enough to know that they're going to get through. I also think that Vitality, do they have to get like one win to guarantee qualifying for RLCS or whatever? Like, or for the major, I mean? I don't think they're going to have to win very much. It could be as simple as like a single win might be enough. Now, GK is a team that at the beginning of the season, everyone thought was going to be like a contender and a team that could beat Vitality. Based on their results so far, it would suggest that they cannot do it. Exotic, Monkey Moon, and Zen, I think all three are signed up for RLCS 1v1. At least I know Exotic and Zen for sure. I think Monkey Moon has been playing a little bit according to what Vacanus has been spying. Oh, the Zen resets. Fake pass. Why are they not scoring goals on the score goals game? Well, they did it. They did it. Mr. Zen himself. Oh my goodness. What did that guy do to deserve that? Vitality loses round 1 again? No, they just do that in the Swiss. That's just a Swiss thing. They won't do that here.
Dites-moi si c'est bien. Voilà, c'est pas mal. Zenito, on revient tout simplement pour la parade. Avec Exotique, le ballon dans le corner. Monkey Moon, c'est bien fait. Le petit crochet pour passer le premier rideau défensif. Et ce ballon qui va traîner un petit peu dans le corner. Il va falloir remettre un petit peu de contrôle sur ce ballon.
I guess I has to be a Vitality. Alright, I said it weird. I said has. I guess I have to be a Vitality fan given my name. Your name is Waspy Wasps. I don't know why Fury took off his B suit he had on. He had like a jacket on that made him a full-on B, but he took it off. Is it possible that coaching is the issue with GK? I'm really slow to blame coaching and credit coaching, I'll be honest, but maybe I shouldn't be. Do I think it'll be Monkey Moon or Mickey Moon? Will it be Punky Poon? Will it be Wifty Moon? It's hard to say. All we know for sure is he'll do at least enough to get to the major. Punky Poon? I mean, that's just what Fury calls him. Monkey Woon. No, not that one. Not that one. We can say the same thing for Mates with their coaching. No, I think what happened to Mates is they dropped Itachi, a best player in the world contender, and replaced him with literally it doesn't matter who, unless it's another best player in the world contender, which it was not. So I think Itachi's you know, influence over that team cannot be understated. The dog is back. He's getting more pets. Why didn't they just pick up Drally? Are they stupid? It's a great question. Is Archie dropping a meme coin? $sign Archie? I would really hope not. Don't insult my demo goat. Is he the demo goat? I would think I think of Atto more as the EU demoer, but who knows? I could be just biased against your demo goat. Rizzo throwing it real far back. Did you guys see the tweets about how early did you subscribe to people on YouTube or like get into Rocket League? Rizzo and Sizz were one of my early subscriptions all the way back in 2017. I was actually surprised that my first YouTube subscriptions were 2017. I think I just didn't watch YouTube much because I was playing the game in 2015. And I guess it just took like a year of gaming to be like, you know what? Let me go see what the YouTube deal is like. I was never a Neat Mike, John Sandman. I was basically never a, how do you say, that whole team, an F2 or whatever. I was more of like, show me the sweatiest, best gameplay you can. So I subscribed to pros and then Johnny, because Johnny had pros on.
On a su mettre le but au bon moment.
And I used to think that streamers were only, like, the only streams worth watching were the ones that had players who were insanely good. Which, to be fair, I guess it's kind of still how I run the stream at the end of the day. I still do show matches with good players. We mostly watch party RLCS, which is where the best players are. Ooh! Kickoff. Almost got it going.
J'avais l'impression d'être dans un tournage RL Insanity.
Fury sounds like the wild kid from Thornberrys. I think only because we don't understand French, right? Otherwise, he just sounds like a rap god. You've always looked down upon the common man. Yeah, exactly. But I understand that I'm the common man as well, right? That's why we're not watching my gameplay on stream, essentially ever. I don't mess with Oli personally, that's just me.
Zenito, il y a peut-être un coup à jouer. Ah, il est légèrement gêné, il a pas beaucoup de boots, mais c'est très bien ce qu'il fait avec ce ballon qui va dropper. Exotique peut-être pour faire le décalage. Est-ce qu'on peut aller servir ce ballon pour Monkey Moon qui est parti dans les airs? Et le dégagement d'Archie et la démolition. Et là, malheureusement.
What do you mean the montage was sick? It was indeed sick. Wait, why was this completely wide open? Because Wifty. Oh, that demo. That demo right there. He probably didn't have ball cam on. That's what makes it a little bit confusing. When he went for that demo, I'm assuming he didn't keep ball cam glued on and just caught a demo off screen with perfect awareness. I mean, there's a chance, but.
Oali dans le corner qui a perdu la maîtrise du ballon. Ça va revenir encore. Attention quand même, il y a de l'espace. Faut pas les laisser.
Might have been open anyways. No. For sure not open. For sure not open, right? That guy was rotating back. I think that mattered. Please add your emote. Wait, I didn't see it. Scroll by. Oh, rap god. Sure. Why not? Actually, wait. You know what? I'm gonna change it. I'm going to remove it. And then I'm going to add it, but with a special name. And the name is... Fury. Not Monkey Uwoon. It's Punky Poon.
C'est complètement cadeau la team. On prend. Voilà. Attention, ça c'est des erreurs qui peuvent faire mal dans la tête. Il va falloir en profiter. Ok, strat kick.
Not Monkey Goon, not Monkey Uwoon. There are two you can use. Monkey Moon, Punky Poon.
Là, on se jette à deux. On a perdu la confiance du côté des Geek Esport. Après cette erreur, il faut
Geek, I always forget to say it Geek. I always say it GK. Funky Spoon? Poon means vagina law. It probably doesn't in French, if I had to guess. I don't think Fury would just say Punky Poon if it did, and that's what makes it funny, I think, for us English speakers, but who knows, maybe it means the same exact thing. And Wifty Moon, only when he's incredibly wifty. Is stream lagging? I wonder if Twitch is having issues. I'm losing no frames, so...
Archie qui est passé à côté d'un redirect qui aurait pu être extrêmement dangereux.
You, Kyle! Maybe the 4 months tier 1. Careful, chat, he's a hero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. I'm gonna go see if there's a...
C'est à Exotique de repartir dans l'axe. Est-ce qu'on prend le bloc? Oui, la réponse est oui. Il va prendre aussi le boost adverse. Non, il est passé juste à côté, c'est dommage. Ça aurait pu les mettre complètement sous pression, cette équipe bleue. Et Wally qui prend son temps. Le petit air dribble avec la bonne pression de la part de Monkey Moon. Avec Exo pour créer le décalage. Est-ce qu'on aura Zenito? Non. Qui était un petit peu trop loin. En plus de ça, il y avait deux joueurs bien placés dans l'axe côté défense Geek Esports. Joyo, attention à Joyo, on connaît les mécaniques, eh oui, hein, tout de suite, c'est extrêmement dangereux. Le petit kebab de Monkey Moon, les démolitions qui s'enchaînent face de...
I had to explain to a different stream what FPS is.
Rapidement, avec pourquoi pas ce dégagement de Zen qui cherchait la transition avec Monkey Moon. Exotique, le bloc est bon, mais ce sera sur le backboard. Et là, il y a une relance qui est pas folichonne.
Alright, we have a new emote for whenever a tier 1er drops in.
On n'a même pas réussi à se trouver tout court. Et on ne peut finalement pas véritablement en profiter. Oh, attention à ce drop. Heureusement, on n'a pas été naïf sur ce coup-là. On l'avait vu venir, le drop, et là ça va revenir dans l'axe, ça va être
Ooh.
très dur. Et ce sont
Is
les
it time to
Geekos qui
buy
vont repasser devant.
Archie coin? Nice dash. That's actually Joyo.
Et puis la vitesse d'Archie devant la cage.
That's the Joyo difference.
Ça fait 2-1.
Dump it? No, it's time to sell. Archie coin at an all-time high after that.
Terminé.
Sell, 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 sell. These series are double a limb? That's right.
Il peut toucher cette balle, il a créé le décalage. Monkey Moon dans les airs, c'est sur le backboard.
Wait, I thought we were an Uncle Bill official
Il
stream.
avait pas la position, Exotic qui a pris un petit
Unfortunately, we are not. Go God! Thank you for the
Dans la
prime.
dernière minute de jeu, la frappe à bout portant.
Brand new prime. Appreciate you, brother.
Le marabout, je t'aime. Allez, il faut punir sur la contre-attaque maintenant, pourquoi pas. Joyo qui a bloqué Zen, mais ça va pas l'empêcher d'avancer.
Archie's episode of Coffeezilla.
L'accélération de Monkey Moon qui va laisser passer cette balle, mais Archie le dégagement.
It seems like every single meme coin
Le petit turn
is like obviously a scam because the whole thing is a scam, and so Coffeezilla has now just like made his whole YouTube channel basically just talking about the most popular meme coin he can find, which is just always him scamming people. Yo, God Pockets! Thank you for the tier 1, my man. That's my hero.
Joyo encore, les flip resets qui s'enchaînent.
I haven't actually watched a ton of.
Ah, ce sera la dernière offensive, mais y a pas de boost.
All right, we're gonna pull up Stream Deck here. It might pull up in front of the gameplay. Watch out! This is so I can thank the tier 1ers who are heroes.
Qui touche le sol et qui signe le retour des Geeks eSports un partout. Ah, je vous l'avais dit que ça allait être compliqué, les amis. Je vous l'avais dit.
Bang. Whenever someone drops a tier 1. Boom! Right away, a use for it. Cool guy, thank you for the 20 months tier 1. Fear coin when? Once we're fully washed and we just need to pull the rug. Get ourselves a bit of cash. Honestly, don't even... I'm not even aware of like... I don't do crypto at all. I don't do crypto at all. I think it's very silly. And I think it's just, I think it's just gambling, right? That's what it is. And it seems like the lowest risk gambling you can do is like maybe Bitcoin, but like it's still, you know, that's like your blackjack table. You know, or your craps table. It's like, I don't know, you can keep it like pretty fine and your odds aren't like miserable, but... And then all the other ones are like, they're like the worst kind. I don't even know they're worse than Vegas gambling casinos. It got your friend a house, and so does, you know, the craps table on occasion. So does Vegas.
Dans ce pré-match de la journée qu'il faut gagner, les amis, parce que derrière, sinon c'est dangereux. On rappelle,
which, to be fair, I guess we're also Gamba addicted here in chat, it would seem, so.
Mais cette fois-ci, il y a Archie qui s'est interposé sur la ligne de but. Allez, encore, on y va! C'est pas possible, Exotic, qui ne peut pas toucher cette balle, ça a été.
It's like going to a poker table, but.
Sous pression, faut aller chercher une démolition. Il faut chercher un geste juste, pourquoi pas? Avec Monkey Moon,
is it most like poker, where like just a ton of people are just gonna lose money? Waspy Was, save the prime. Oh, the fakes from Bunky Boon. The Bunky Boon.
Merci Bunky Boon. Mais on n'oubliera pas que ton sticker il pue la merde. Let's go. On est reparti, les amis.
I know those things. I know Mercy Monkey Moon. Let's go. He's speaking my language. Gambling got my dad free buffets for me and my brother, so it's gotta be good. Oh no. Ah, excusez-moi, j'ai des phrases d'entraîneur. En fait, depuis que j'ai mis la gabardine Vitality qui est disponible, je vous le rappelle, dans le shop, hein, et avec les 10%. He called us decal. Oh, he said it was. Je me prends pour un entraîneur national. I thought for sure he said Mercy Monkey Moon, but he said Meride. Listen, I only know one word, okay? And it's Mercy. And the way, for some reason, I'm saying it so American right now, but I'm not gonna change. Oh, j'étais en paralysie du sommeil, les gars. Mais ça va, ça passe, on repasse devant. Oh, j'ai vu Monkey Moon la sortir avec beaucoup de calme. Là. Ah, oh, it's just a heat wave. It's just a throwback. Listen, if it's ugly but it's throwback, it's allowed. Especially when you're Monkey Moon, who's been playing since the dawn of time.
National 4, ça existe pas. Tu vas nous briser les burnes, toi.
I can never be bothered to set up bank details to get into it, but would only have spent pocket money on winnings. Could have been in Doge in the beginning. Oh, sure. Type 1 in chat if you were only going to spend pocket money and now you're in debt, living on the streets, begging for spare change.
Sur le backboard, Joyo qui va défendre, mais il y a un coup à jouer, je pense, derrière. Et non, c'est Oali qui va faire un très bon clear. Ouais, Zen, la paire de couilles, hein, énorme, hein, 18 ans et la paire de couilles d'un éléphant déjà. Oh là 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 là, parce que
one eating pigeons. I just spent my pocket money on Feer subs. Listen, there's like, you gotta get your priorities straight, right? Food, water, shelter. Feer subs is probably right there after that. And honestly, shelter,
Oh, le flic est parfait juste derrière. Let's go!
But you do need food and water. Because if you don't have food and water, you'll probably end up dying. And then you'll end up not subbing as much. So.
Pour aller nous offrir le but du break, les amis. Allez, Zenito. Qui va partir dans les airs, qui a encore de la ressource. Qui va passer Joyo, qui continue de travailler.
Tier 3 Feer sub tops list. Poogle, I'm glad you make sure to remind everybody you're a tier 3er because tier 3ers are the true heroes. If only I had this quick chat thing, but for like a superhero. A super duper hero that isn't just, you know, Superman.
Qui va essayer d'accélérer. Il a récupéré du boost, il s'est fait démolir.
Don't limit me, I'll still sub when I'm dead. As long as you have a, you know, healthy enough bank account, you can sub for years, then okay, yeah, you can die.
Avec les démolitions qui s'enchaînent, c'est compliqué. Monkey Moon, il n'y a pas énormément de ressources, il s'envole, le air dribble, le contre derrière, ça rebondit sur le backboard. Et cette balle qui va partir dans le corner, 1 minute 50 encore à jouer. Hein. Il reste beaucoup de temps dans cette partie. Oh, la passe axiale pour Monkey Moon.
Oof.
Oh là là, papa grande Rugador. C'est super.
This is a nice passing play, but also felt like it still could have been saved.
Pour mettre un premier joueur dans le vent, la passe est pixel.
Well, I can't see the... Oh, I guess Archie went really high. He was expecting a high shot. My will says sub to Feer with my money. That's crazy because you're not subbed right now. So why are you putting that in the will, you know? You just want to wait till you're dead? You won't sub till you're dead?
Montre-lui qui tu es. Sors-lui des biceps un peu, Monkey Moon. Voilà, il n'a pas tremblé sur sa ligne, c'est ce qu'on veut voir. La démolition derrière qui libère de l'espace. On peut envoyer cette balle complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. Exotique pour Zenito, vous l'avez vu.
Ok.
Le tiki-taka. Et maintenant avec mon nouveau décor.
Zen's freestyling. Oh, nice interception, Joyo. That's not really freestyling, but it is a nice little ground pinch.
Superbe. 5 à 1. C'est ce qu'on veut voir.
Won't be caught being sub to Feer.
Sécurité du côté de Zenito. Fantastique. Fantastique. Et 1 minute restante. Attention quand même à Joyo. Ça a été bumpé avec Exotique, c'est très bizarre. Les auto-tamponneuses là. On peut arrêter 2 minutes. Oh là, oh, c'est dommage. Oh, c'est cher payé parce que le 50, je crois que c'est de Monkey Moon sur la ligne, il est phénoménal. Est-ce qu'on peut le revoir? Oh, Monkey Moon sur la ligne, tu le passes pas. Oh, Monkey Moon, on dirait un leader de boîte de nuit qui dit... Ça peut être possible. Ça peut être possible.
Why are we getting stared at?
Par contre, l'angle derrière est complètement fou. Allez, on reste concentré. Il faut pas non plus.
Oceanon, thank you to 7 months of Prime.
Dans cette manche, dans cette partie.
Reverse psychology matter class. No, I'm the winner here. Wait, why do you guys keep saying he's a farmer, W farmer? Reverse psychology. No, I won. I won this interaction.
On ne s'est pas entendu là pour les geeks eSports. Exotique encore, le 50, intercepté par Joyo. Ça va revenir dans le milieu de terrain avec cette frappe de Zen. Le redirect peut-être de la part d'Exotique. Oh, c'était bien dedans, mais c'est pas fini avec Monkey Moon qui va essayer d'accélérer, qui prend le flip reset, qui va repartir encore le dribble de la part de Monkey Moon. Cette balle dans le corner qui va être repoussée par Oali. Zenito qui va lui dire tiens, c'est mon ballon. Attention à Exo. Oh, attention à Exo. Il a été pris.
Oh, I gotta refresh the on-screen.
Parce qu'il y a eu un peu bizarre avec le bump derrière de la part de Oali sur Exotique. Et ça fait 3-5. Ouais, c'est cher payé. C'est cher payé, les amis, mais c'est comme ça. This is Rocket League.
This is Rocket League indeed.
Allez, on continue.
What?
J'adore ce jeu.
What is this kickoff strat? And a little bit too late of a second cheat and a little bit too obvious of a fake.
Atroce. Bref. Cette première manche est sécurisée, les amis.
There, that's a little bit better fake.
Nous irons chercher les premières balles de match. Et on préfère ça parce qu'on le sait, jusqu'au dernier moment, ça peut être compliqué contre des équipes comme GK Esports.
What did that one guy who analyzed Geek after Joyo tweeted say that was wrong with them?
Let's go. 7-3. Pas mal de buts, c'est bien.
Did anybody watch it? I haven't watched it.
Confiance offensive. Parce qu'on l'avait vu dans la première manche qu'on gagne.
All right, let's take a
On
little
met qu'un petit but, alors c'est bien, on gagne.
check-in.
Mais là, voilà. Là, on a gagné avec la
Ninjas, mates, everybody. Everybody's not quite crushing it like they should. They're giving up games. Ooh, actually, mates are going to go down 2-1.
Qu'avez-vous pensé de cette manche?
Ascend. Dig is up 1-0. 100% are losing, dude. Everyone's getting upset. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, why does he have laugh track? Why is he staring at us?
Vous me le virez, lui. Reconcentrons-nous dans ce match. Reconcentrons-nous dans ce match.
Archie, decision making. Oli, decision making. Joyo, Sag.
Parce que là, nous avons 2 balles de match maintenant, les amis.
Good morning! What up, Epic Prince Gaming?
D'aller chercher la première victoire et de potentiellement affronter Carmine Corp derrière.
You guys want more Joroots? Joroots is up 1-0 in game number 2. That's actually one of the more boring games, unfortunately, for you guys. They're actually kind of handling business, whereas just about everyone else is not handling business as well as they should, with, of course, the exception of the eventual champion, Carmine Corp. I'm still so sad they removed day 1 broadcast. All the good upsets happen on day 1 and only boring games are left. You know what? I think, like, I don't know if it's just my viewership. I think I've checked a few other streams as well. Championship Sunday is like the least viewed day. It like goes down. And Friday is, I mean, maybe that's because mainstream actually. Now that I think about it, maybe just because mainstream takes viewers from watch parties. But like Saturday also seems to be more watched than Sunday. Because it's like, ooh, what could happen? And then Sunday happens like, oh, it's Casey's going to win again.
Ça, je veux l'avoir tout de suite. Ah, c'est absolument n'importe quoi. Exotique. 62 boosts. Oh, attention, Ali qui est bien placé pour frapper.
Glad, thank you for the prime. I didn't look at the bracket until now. Why the hell are the top 5 teams on one side of the bracket? Yeah, if you guys haven't seen yet, basically, they tried to fix the seeding. They went away from this, like, buckles, and then they switched it to... Honestly, don't even know what they switched it to, I'll be honest. All I know is that both of the different versions of it have given terrible brackets and have thrown everybody on one side. And I think the real issue, when it comes down to it, is good teams choking in the Swiss. I think this bracket would be fixed if Vitality didn't lose a game to open the Swiss. They shouldn't have lost it. Ooh, that was pretty nice from Archie. So if they had just went 3-0, then everything is fixed, if you ask me. But they didn't, and they should have. And they let someone like Start Point go 3-0. And so, and then like there's like almost no seeding magic you can do to account for the fact that Vitality is the second best team in the entire region, but also you have to seed them as a 3-1 team. You have to put them on a side of the bracket where they should be 3-1. So it's like, that's always going to look bad because they should, no way. Oh my goodness. Geek did not just do this. They didn't go to the kickoff. Oh, Archie did. He just jumped over the top. Oh, he touched it. It had blue trail. Oh my goodness. To just be seeded based on current split rank. So that could do it, right? And that'd be good for Regional 3. But what about the first one? Where there are no points at all. You got to pick a method. And then if you switch off of that right after the first one, which I don't hate, and the problem with that is like there's going to be some luck in the first one, right? Like imagine this was the first regional, all the good teams got put on one side. Then they're going to get like a debuff going forward because they were in a bad bracket, so they couldn't get a ton of points. And now it's seeded on points. So now they're like climbing from behind based on one unlucky bracket. But I don't know. I think it would probably fix itself pretty quickly. So I think I do agree with that. But it's good how it is right now. So what I was saying, what I said a few times, is they put a lot of protections in. They put in as many protections in as they could to make up for the fact that you could get scammed like this. And some people are saying the seeding matches don't matter, but I think that's actually part of the protection. Like, you get forced on a certain side of the bracket, but you could always get yourself out with a win. If you lose, then, you know, so there's lots of protection. Now, if you put 6 or 7 teams all, you know, the best 7 teams all on one side like they did with Sam, that breaks the built-in protection. Like, only 4 teams can come out of that group. You need like 5 is like fine. It's like whatever. What's the difference between 8th and almost, you know, 8th? But once you start putting everybody in one group, then you're screwed. And at that point, it's like it's the fault of the people in the Swiss, because the only way that happens is some really good teams just choke in the Swiss when they shouldn't. So if good teams play like bad teams, it leads to brackets being not great. And that's like almost every single bracket type, with the exception of Swiss kind of and full-on pool play. We just play everybody. I can't believe you found a way to use this new emote. When I cook up the perfect format for next season. Ooh. Wait a second. I thought we were maybe just watching a Vitality finish. But Joyo has left to cook. That's a good slot as well. Teams shouldn't be protected. Sport is supposed to be a meritocracy. I think everything that we've described, including using season points as a seeder, is still meritocracy, right? No one's being like, actually, straight up, I don't care if Vitality did bad and if they don't have any points, they're still the 1 seed. You know, that would be just like not using gameplay. But doing all season points is just using previous gameplay instead of more recent gameplay. If only Geek was not able to concede direct kickoff goals. That's a good point. They literally, in this game, let one go straight in. The ball from center field directly into the net. If they could just clean that up, we could be talking potentially. Puppy Punter, they give it 16 months prime. You've seen too many teams fall off mid-split to like that approach. Yeah, at the end of the day, this is still a pretty good format. People are trying to complain, but I think the formats have been much worse. And those seeding matches have led to like fun crossover games that have added content for very little cost. And you could argue, oh, they don't really matter, but I think they kind of do. They switch you to different sides of the bracket, and it's good protections. All right, Vitality is 1. Who is closest to choking? Do we want to go? Dig is doing just fine. They're up 2-0. Oh my goodness, KC is up 9-0 in Game 3 against Sick. And we're DMCA'd. Let's just drop in here for now. Subpar, aka Ninjas. KC 1. Ooh, mates are going to go Game 5 with Ascend. 100% are tied Game 3. A 6-man, they were the 4 months prime. Can't wait to see the grand finals, but on Friday. Oh yeah, the next series. Yeah, KC Vitality is now locked. So clearly we'll be watching that next.
That's true. They've had some really lovely goals. Have you done the ad thing, by the way? No,
Nip looks like they're about to advance. Nip do a pretty good job when it comes to not getting upset by teams they should not be losing to. I eat fish 22. Thank you for 7 months prime. Stay full time with this prime. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. KC Vitality again. Sleeper. Wait, why is that sleeper? That's literally the opposite of sleeper. Like what? It's the, I think we'd all rather just like watch a bunch of different versions of KC Vitality.
10-hour ads.
Maybe add nip.
I did ask everyone during the Swiss stage.
Maybe a dig. What's wrong with Gentlemates? They needed more Itachi and less Radosin.
20 seconds left to see
I don't know.
Oh
I think I want to amend what I just said. They need more Itachi.
chain dashes. Oski across, 10 more seconds, and then after this is done.
Radosin is just the scapegoat because he's the person who replaced him.
We'll
But
like it more if we win. If we've just lost, you won't like it.
Am I not going to be as big of a fan?
No, you won't.
Rado catching strays. Yeah, I don't want to call out Radosin.
Kill it.
They just need Itachi.
Nice.
I think we call
They
it
need
Itachi.
4
Kill it.
players.
You anyway, tell me
Go
what.
All right, Nipper through. So we no longer need to show Nip. Here are the mates who are going to go game 5.
Ouais, la garder par ici. Oui, on n'est pas bête, Seiko. On n'est pas bête, même si derrière il y avait Matt. Ça les a surpris qu'on ait lu l'action.
And Digger up 2-0.
On n'est pas
But they
dépassé,
did just
on n'est
get
pas
scored
dépassé.
on.
Regardez nos boosts, on est bien, on est sur nos retards. On les laisse effectivement avancer un peu. Ça les fait sortir de leur camp. Ça offre de l'espace.
So maybe they lose game 3. Who
On ne
knows?
pas prendre le but et à ressortir au bon timing.
Rado's
de
a
la
tier 2
bonne
player while
manière.
Itachi's a tier 1.
Attention à cette balle qui peut être dangereuse.
Enjoy being taken out of context on Twitter.
Il y avait personne.
No. I quickly followed it up.
20 secondes, enfin 30 secondes restantes, mais on mène 2-0. Je suis dans ces airs dribble, sauce qu'on adore. On montre l'entièreté de ses mécaniques.
1 minute is way too early to call a 2-0 game.
Non, ça rentrera pas.
I guess we'll
ça.
see if I end up being wrong.
Radosin, pareil, il avait l'espace, peut-être un petit peu trop.
Yeah,
Ouais,
Radosin
c'est
is very
la-
good.
de la fin, on peut peut-être,
It's just he plays in
pas jouer
EU,
l'axe, peut-être
and
moins dangereux,
a team
mais au
that
moins-
loses Itachi. Who are the players who are considered the best players in the world in that conversation
On a
last
assuré la
year?
manche la plus stressante, on va dire. Et
Itachi.
maintenant, on remet ça entre les mains.
I feel like everyone had Itachi as the best player on the mates when they were winning.
It's awesome, committed on this shot, but
And
Abject
then
didn't care.
Beast mode,
That is a
probably,
risky
after the G2 win.
play to jump up for that, but it was so free, even with 2 players.
And then
double committed.
Drally.
You know what? I got this.
Drally exotic.
Halftime show, do a feat.
So, you know, taking away one of the players who was considered like best in the world just last year, and the reason why your team did so well, and replacing him with literally any of the other people that I didn't just list, probably means your team gets a lot worse. So,
Even better? Ew, bro. That just ruined it, man. Turtle
This is
versus
Dig.
Big up wrestling. Okay, Stizzy, come on, boy. Come on, my boy. Look at the clear from Abject. Stizzy's so fast. 2 players dusted in the air, and he gets the follow-up. There it is. There's the peak. I wasn't even worried about it, bro. I wasn't even worried about it. My mind was on, like, oiled-up deep fights. That's how confident I am right now.
do you know where RLCS is going to be and when? You're talking about the LAN? It'll be in Birmingham,
Is ours.
and it'll be
35 seconds to go.
at the end of March, I
They
think.
choked.
I don't know exactly the days. You should be able to find it. Exclamation point practice is
If you guys remember,
usually the way to go.
we did go to OT that one time.
All right, I think Dig's making it through, but we'll stick it out and make sure they do, and then we'll go back to mates.
Stay locked in. Am I hearing like audio in the background? Oh my, I'm playing Spotify. I didn't even know, dude. I was getting an advertisement. I thought that was the Dig stream. All right, 8 seconds to go. Come on. This ball's in the offensive half. It's over. 3 seconds.
Surely ball hits ground.
It
Surely
is
ball hits
over.
ground.
Dignitas.
They've done it. Dignitas moving through.
Ouais, j'aime bien.
They do have a Mickey bracket. They would get made fun of big time if they
La
didn't
mitraillette se met en place.
qualify through it. Where will the Birmingham LAN be? In Birmingham. UK's Birmingham. I guess apparently there's one in Alabama.
Ils sont rentrés avec un bon caractère.
Is that right? Or something like that? I am sure it can't be pronounced the same way by the locals there, right?
Oh, justement,
Maybe it is.
L'interception de cette passe.
I was hearing from the UK guys on Chalkcast that it's like not a good place. It's like not a destination at all.
Et c'est peut-être le moment d'appuyer avec une
Belgian
démo,
land when?
avec un
Did I hear
démo,
correctly that you'll be finishing the password game this stream? I think you did.
commencer à s'assécher.
The plan is to finish it. We should have some extra time today. We'll see. We'll see.
Recréer de notre côté.
It depends what's going on with Dr. Fear, Baby Fear. I think we're trying to shoot have time today. Did you watch Peaky Blinders? No, I did not.
Se fait des mots, attention quand même.
You promised already?
Ouais, au moins le bump, c'est au moins ça la balle ou l'adversaire.
Speed 2? Yeah, Speed and Johnny, I think we're trash talking it.
Ok. Juicy qui est venu démo, mais là je pense qu'il va surtout devoir retourner.
Do you think there'll be a land in Canada or in specifically Toronto? There could be. Have there been any RLCS Canadian lands? It's actually kind of surprising that the answer might be no. I can't think of any. Uh-oh, mates.
Ça a mis un coup de froid là. D'un coup, ils sont venus dans notre camp. On a.
Leth's basement land. I don't think that counts. That Wraith! Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Your message said pineapple. I have to assume that's because you enjoy a good pineapple, and there could be no other reason.
En même temps, c'est peut-être avant qu'on aurait dû montrer plus de.
A Pug's Live, thank you for the 6 months Prime.
C'est pas grave. On le savait, le
Lanada, it's so free. It is true. It is quite free for. Oh, Lanada.
Ouais, on le sait que ça peut rentrer avec des fois le forceps, mais là ils se sont mis à 2.
I wonder if the current state of the world will make a Canada land any different than it would have if they had tried to do it in the past.
C'est large. Revenir à égalité.
You can't just add land to every country. I mean, Canada's a pretty easy one to do it. Nashville land would go kind of hard. I went to Nashville for my buddy's bachelor party. It was pretty cool. Canada is touchy subject today for the USA hockey fans. Guys, from my POV, I don't watch any hockey or really know about it. But I do know that it's Canada's thing. Oof. Ascend, dude. Ascend are ascending to new heights. Move out the way, Gentlemates Alpine. We need to get Gentlemates Alpine. Can they just swap? Can they just pick up Ascend? We like, even though it's not going to matter because Ascend's not going to make it either. But we need the Gentlemates at the World Championships. This team has got to do whatever they have to do in between splits to create a team that will either qual or will win the last chance. They have to win the last chance. Mates sold in the offseason. Yeah, Seiko was deciding between the duo of, was it Nas and Itachi? Or Oski and Itachi or something like that? And Rados and Juicy. How many last chance spots are there? There'll be one from EU. Your region has to earn it through their strength, but I don't know. Last time I checked, EU is a pretty strong region. I think they'll do it. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Northern Arena is the only land I remember that took place in Toronto. They don't deserve to make it. They sold by remove. It doesn't matter, dude. Gotaga goes live to 1 billion viewers. And he has a ton of people show up to land in Texas. I saw a ton of Mates fans in Texas. Imagine how many will be in France. Literally don't care. I do. I want the French land to go as crazy as possible. Yeah, but they smell. I care, don't worry. Thank you. All land should be in the US. Am I right? When's the Phoenix land? I'm not so presumptuous to assume there'll be a Tucson land. But assuming you do it like in the wintertime, people could enjoy it. Leaving their cold, sad places. All right, this is a W. This is a victory royale for Ascend. That's what I said earlier, right? I said Ascend would win. Pretty sure. I said Ascend Ninjas. They're not going to win that, though.
Ce BO face à
All right, I think we're back over to all the game. Okay, I guess we go 100%. Do we have 100%? This is the 100% stream. Are they choking? Redemption finally decided to be a good team.
Seems to be what they're setting up here in the final 100 seconds of game 4. Still down a goal, but it's our time. Good beats. At least though, Rezi commit alongside him. Acro's the lone man right here. Brought Luis back into the fray, but defense holds firm for Redemption. Side, Rezi intercepts that ball. Luis will find a way out, but it's just...
I just got here quick. Tell me what's going on. Ascend beat Mates. That's the only interesting thing that's happened so far. And then we've got this Vitality match pulled up in case, you know, we need to watch it. No game audio. You should be able to hear it. It just might be a bit quiet. It looks like Redemption is going to be 100% over here in Mickey bracket, making it even Mickeyer. Showing that, or maybe it makes it less Mickey. Does it make it more or less Mickey? Wait, does this guy have a follower notification? Everyone knows you're not allowed to have follower notifications without getting followed. Am I already following? Bang! I get my notification. Waiting! Although, sorry, I do this for every stream. It's not just yours. I turn notifications off.
Alone in defense, though. Acro gets back to the backboard, sets up Luis, but he can't get to the ball in time. Again, Redemption hold firm on their back line. Final 10 seconds now. We need a goal. We need it now. Acro.
There's mine.
Luis has the pass intercepted by Smokes.
I got my follower notification, unfortunately, right as he lost. All right, K-Dop's going game 5. You know K-Dop's going game 5. Game 5, game 5, game 5.
En vrai là, moi j'ai peur qu'il... Là il y a eu des petites dingueries. J'ai peur que ça les tire.
Someone sub so I can be the deciding factor for the streaking. Are we literally already at streaking?
Il y a vraiment moyen de gagner la prochaine.
Sheesh.
Tant que dans le vocal, ça
47 out of 49. And the crazy part is, I was like, I think this is how long the stream's going to be today. I think it's going to be pretty long. With Password Game. I know I expect to beat Password Game quickly, but... but I decided to give myself a little bit of extra time. Yo! 45 AFC. Thank you for the tier 1. Uh-oh, why is Kaizen DMing me? You could just type that in chat, right? As of right now, TTS is on. But you could change that very quickly with whatever TTS you're planning. Heuristic! Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. We are indeed streaking. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 7 streaking. Lucky number 7. 49 on the day, my goodness.
Game 5, lock-in, et c'est win. On a besoin d'un Sizen légendaire. Allez, le backup. Wow, ça a failli être terrible.
What are you doing, Feer?
Le tout droit du joueur
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Ok. Graoli qui fait semblant là.
Didn't want everyone to know to prevent spam. I mean, once you send your TTS, it'll be known. Actually, you know what? These primes should be making noise, and if the fact that they're not means TTS is maybe broken here. I'm gonna refresh it and try this again, see what happens.
Exclamation point play.
There we go. I didn't need to refresh it, but it was on. World be free! They have the 6 months of Prime. Is mobs at the end of the stream or when? I mean, now it's whenever. Can we get a third window on the screen of you playing SSL 1v1? I mean, no, but... And the only reason is because, chat doesn't like it when I put up a pip. Otherwise, you know I'd be grinding SSL 1v1.
C'est bon, il a pas de boost. Oh, ça a failli être catastrophique cette action. Ouais, K-Dub qui va réussir à dégager. Oh, c'était pas loin d'être dramatique. Ça peut passer d'un côté ou de l'autre assez vite avec les démos P3, on en a déjà parlé. Mark by 8. Le 50-50. Ouais, petite passe pour K-Dub qui pousse cette balle pour Grauli. Ouais, oh là, c'est chaud, c'est chaud. Ok. La catapulte.
I love pips, but I'm just ADHD AF. Fear is a ranked demon for real. Fear has been grinding the YouTube. We've been trying to get 5 videos out a week. Although the plan was to grind an old Fear video today. I guess we kind of might be grinding it if we get password game. Might have to go live a little bit earlier tomorrow because I had a plan for a little bit of... You guys are going to love it. Okay, hear me out. World of Warcraft. But... Chat plays. But chat plays. Okay? Okay, I've modified it. I've modified it to make it interesting. Even worse.
Just wanted to let you know, I look forward to your streams like an end of the week paycheck. Paid chatter. Stay mad.
Yo, Kaizen 709. Thank you, man. I would like to go live more often. I do like almost every day reach out to a few people to say like, hey, you want to play a show match? But I think the reality is the show match, you know, vibes are down. I think that's going to change after the end of this regional when we move on to 1v1. So I'm going to try and get some 1v1 stuff going Monday, Tuesday. Not to, you know, pre-leak, but I'm going to try and get it locked in before the end of stream Sunday so I can just announce it. At the end of the stream. So just keep that in mind. A little pre-leak for your very nice message. Play Elden Ring. It's a pretty short game. I loathe the WoW, but wait, what if you're the one playing WoW? What if chat is playing WoW? You could do a viewer show match, Mr. Fear. That's true, but I just, you know, I don't know if that hits as hard as the best players in the entire game doing it, you know? Oh, that's actually a huge save considering the ball pressure or the bump pressure. WoW is great. Shut up, haters. WoW is like Twitch meta right now too. That's what's crazy. But I think Rocket League is just a bit like siloed in all things. Koi versus Rusty show match. Will you ever do the quick chat comp playlist thing again? Probably not, right? Like I said before, it didn't go great in the stream. It didn't go great on YouTube. It didn't go great at all. The other idea I was going to do, but I don't know if it's like there's enough there, is let you guys quick chat for me in my games, which would be pretty easy to do, right? But to what extent, right? Like, I mean, we could probably farm a little video out of that, but at some point it's like, all right, you guys spammed what a save at my teammates 7 times, and now the gimmick is done, right? I was watching APAC streams earlier and they had about 20 to 30k viewers. Hopefully they stay, man. Hopefully APAC keeps getting that level of viewership. Bind your quick chats to all your controls. Oh, what another save, dude. Rye had a couple freaking crazy saves. Rye actually went nutty a couple times. All right, I think... Oh, no, we got game still. We just watched that one end. Let's see. Is Forward still playing? If not, we might have a bit of a break. Looks like they're getting into game 5 right now.
Number 5. We've been here once or twice this split, and by that I mean like a dozen times it feels like. And this
yes is the perfect response for any other quick chat. What if somebody says, hey man, are you that Johnny Boy guy? What do I say? Atto had 18k viewers? Then he must have gotten rated. I love my guy Atto, okay? And if he didn't get rated, it's a great sign. It's a great sign for Rocket League going forward. We must not be watching the start point stream because no pop off at all for this goal. The new quick chats inspired me to get GC again yesterday.
So I don't want us to squander that good seeding in that upper bracket start. High upper bracket start with the good seed.
I don't know why Wikipedia needs to have links to Twitch streams that are iframes inside their website rather than just linking directly to the Twitch stream. Yeah, I don't know. Has anybody sat in Wikipedia and watched the stream? Like, they don't want people to leave the stream or something? Or leave their site? I don't know.
Turns on it quickly. Fakes the first reset and then looks for a second, but it's red.
I don't think anyone's ever watched it there. What's the use case? If you're like jumping around, you just want to stay on.
Felt like I turned it up heaps.
I feel like what people need to do is learn about mouse middle button click or whatever. That just like, you know, opens another tab and keeps their current tab exactly how it was. If they're worried about getting taken away from Wikipedia. Because I guess let's say like you watch your game or you click to see the game and you're like, actually that's not the game I want. And then you have to go all the way back. It still doesn't matter. Yeah, I think they should switch it, but
I'm gonna edge it up a little bit. We'll see if we can. We'll go to 50.
Buddy, you have no game sound.
That's too loud, and I can turn it down. No problem.
It's not.
Slider, I can do it. I just couldn't turn it up without the slider.
Okay, now I can hear them at least. Ooh, Fusion!
Opening game. Or opening goal of the game, rather.
Eugen is... Oh, goodness gracious, Eugen. They had a family, brother. I feel like Eugen is getting yoinked. I hate to say it. Oh, I love my guys on start point, but what do we think? Eugen to the mates? Seiko, Juicy, Eugen?
You guys made me miss that goal, I hope you know. I was too busy looking at chat.
Seiko,
Let me know if
Eugen, Radosin?
Oh, wait, there's a second goal? What?
The problem is if your start point, like you cannot pick up a French superstar, dude. If you're not a French team. Like you just know that guy's getting yoinked by a French team at some point.
I don't care if the stream's switching off.
Betaine and Acronic having teams yoinked. Acro and Eugen.
Goodness gracious me.
Dude, the 100% squad I think is, I mean, yeah, I guess I'd probably pull Acro or Luis P or Rezi. Yeah, I mean, it's probably Acro, but it's not as clear, I don't think, as start point with Eugen. It's just like, dude, yeah, Eugen is Himothy. Like, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just giving him French buff, right? Just because he's French, I'm assuming he'll be the GOAT eventually, but...
We got that goal buffer.
Nice, I have Eugen on my fan RL roster. Ooh, well, here's the thing. As much as I'm talking about them, they could lose. And just, I mean, Eugen just goes crazy. And the problem is, like, doing an insane goal is worth just as much as a tap in for fantasy. So you might just want a guy who taps in like crazy.
Probably dispatch. It's not over yet. All square. That just a
blah 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 blah. Okay, okay, Burente.
Get after that quickly. A reset allows him to get a 50-50. Eugen got a touch to Spider.
We should do a chat fantasy league.
Bit of a fake out from a miss. A Chronicle have to.
You guys would have to admit that I'm your fantasy.
Contact. The Compact opted for the.
Then maybe.
Steal. Eugen just finding Compact in the middle. He took the ball off Matane and it wasn't the greatest touch. A little bit of nerves perhaps creeping in to the defensive end of things.
Exclamation dead. I'm dead. Biologically speaking, I'm in fact alive. However, to emphasize how hilarious I found the comment you just made, I made a hyperbolic statement saying that I was dead because it implies that I found the joke so funny I ceased to live. However, I'm indeed alive, and while there is no need for you to worry, additionally, using slang commonly enjoyed by the youth has made my message more relatable for the younger generation, many of whom are in this chat. I think this chat's a bit older than you think, whoever created that. Get timed out! I don't know what that YouTube clip is, but... Or actually, you might have timed yourself out. Clip not available. It was a mistake? Oh, well, 7TV doesn't allow you to disappear.
See if he can prod that away, but Eugen taken out of the play. An infield pass to no one. Compact will push it wide, and
Oh, guys, what are we doing?
Not seeing
What are we doing?
intent from Eugen right now.
It is time to swap over.
Look to take over just a little bit more at the moment.
Here we are thinking the next round wasn't going to start. KC and Vitality, not only have they already started, but KC scored immediately within the first minutes. It's time for everyone to lock in. No more joking around in chat. Are you kidding me?
Une parade exceptionnelle de la part de Drali. Zenito. Pas beaucoup de boost. En plus, il y a eu le rip-hop d'Exotique directement sur lui. Monkey Moon en 2 temps, en 3 temps, peut-être pour aller dans le corner qui vient chercher la démolition. Exotique qui pousse cette balle encore, mais ce sera dégagé.
You're the number one KC hater? This is a bad season to be a KC hater.
Est-ce que Exotique sera le premier face à Atto? C'est bloqué, mais ça va revenir dans le camp de la Carmine. Monkey Moon qui met de la pression, qui remet cette balle au centre avec Zen. Zen la frappe direct, c'est pas cadré. Et Drali en plus est là pour.
How do you get to play in a show match? I mean, you just basically top 100 leaderboard is kind of the best answer for people. If you start grinding up to the top 20 or something in ones, that's when everyone takes note. Regardless of any other, you know, results, like whether you're doing RLCS or anything.
Le clear de Zen, ça va repartir le long du mur, il va essayer d'accélérer. Pour le moment, il y a Drali sur son chemin qui a été bumpé avec Monkey Moon qui a envoyé cette balle sur le backboard. La déviation qui a été faite, est-ce que Exotique peut venir se saisir du ballon? Il va essayer de partir dans le corner, ça va revenir encore la double tap d'Exotique. Mais malheureusement, ce ballon qui n'ira pas dans l'axe pour le moment.
AGX Jet, maybe the 6 months prime. Ouf! Punky Poon!
C'est ça qu'on veut! La puissance de nos joueurs! On y est dans ce match, les gars! Ces 2 premières minutes! Certes, on s'est fait punir, mais c'est nous!
Ooh!
Vas-y, mon Punky Poon!
Monkey Moon teaching the young gun how it's done, dude. Drally?
C'est superbe!
Too much air roll.
Allez, la bonne pression de la part de Zido, est-ce qu'il peut punir? Non, finalement, c'est Monkey Moon pour la double tap! Oh, ça vient s'écraser sur le poteau, c'était pas loin. Peut-être encore un coup à jouer avec Exotique qui remet ce ballon dans l'axe et Vatira qui va pouvoir ressortir du côté de la Carmine. Exotique qui a du boost, on a un peu bumpé, ça n'empêche pas cette balle de rester dans notre camp pour le moment.
Drally needs to change back to his Fennec. Dude, what are these wheels? Atto, it's the hamster wheels. Atto is rocking the hamster wheels. Look at him go. Also, I think Drally was chasing him down for a while. They were showing us Atto POV for some reason, but what's crazy is like if all of Vitality just rocked or all of KC rocked the hamster wheels in no time. I was like, I like this look. It's a good counter to that fake kickoff that everybody runs. The guy on the diagonal fakes, and then the next guy cheats up. If you, as your diagonal, which I think is what Atto was, just go to the ball and chip it, I mean, there's a good chance it chips over the top and straight to the net. It's funny how, like, I wonder if there will be a day when the regular kickoff resurges again, just running regular kickoff every time, because it's kind of safe. It's like boring and potentially safe. Dude, KC are so demo heavy. Yo, Bicycle! Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Subbing going crazy today. Weird that KC is considered a French team. Well, it's a French org. They speak French to each other in comms. Drally, I think, you know, mainly speaks French. That's like his main language. Atto as well. Batira, of course, is French. So, you know, they probably train and communicate and hang out inside the French community, I would think. So, that, I mean, that's why they get considered a French team, even though they have a Belgian and a Moroccan. Knuckles, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Drally from Quebec. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting. They have a Canadian. They have a Canadian and a Belgian. Plush! Save the 8 months prime. You think Vitality makes a roster change this year? No. Who are they going to replace? They're not replacing Zen. Exotic was last year's World's MVP. I don't think you should really give up on him any quick. And there's no, I mean, and Monkey Moon is the GOAT. I don't think they're replacing anybody. I don't know why they would. They're also, if they get second seed in EU to KC, they go to the major. They'd have to do so bad. They'd have to lose out of this open, like lose this game and lose the next one, and then go to the major, because I think they'd still go to the major. And they'd have to suck terribly there. It's like the only world in which I think they would want to change, because who would they add? Who's going to be available? Now, at some point, do they pick up Eugen? Of course, just not in the middle of the season. Exotic to mates?
La frappe repoussée par Monkey Moon. Vatira qui va y aller tout seul. Le air dribble, il a un très bon positionnement.
Monkey Moon has never been the GOAT in regionals since RLCS X. Yeah, I think you don't. I don't see Vitality changing, because anyone they would want to pick up is going to be locked into their team. Who do they want to add that's worthwhile? Never know how contracts are. A nice paycheck could make one leave. No, these guys are all getting paid good amount. These guys are already getting paid by their top dogs. Nobody wants to be on an org more than they want to be on KC and Vitality. So everyone likes more. They will get Nas? Nah, they won't pick up a non-French player, I wouldn't think. Falcons could pick them up, but they'd pick them up as a full team probably.
Donc forcément, eux, ils sont dans un mental qui est complètement différent, un état d'esprit complètement différent. Ils ont pas de pression, ils peuvent jouer tranquille, qui gagnent, qui perdent, c'est la même chose, alors que nous, encore en qualif. Mais c'est pas grave, on y va, on est reparti, c'est un BO5, c'est que le premier point, on a vu des choses intéressantes.
Cloud9, I didn't think about that. Cloud9 could come in and steal them away.
C'est vraiment ça qui nous a coûté cher.
Nah, you make a great point. Yeah, never mind. Cloud9 probably.
Je veux voir des émotes vite, hein. Je veux vous envoyer que des bonnes énergies, les frérots.
Why didn't they translate Exotic's title? It must be something to do with his settings.
Il y en a clairement quelque chose à faire. Il va falloir trouver les bons mots aussi du côté de notre national.
Some of, actually, I don't know. Vatira's is in English.
C'est reparti, c'est reparti.
It's got to just be something to do with your setting, right? I would think when you give the title, it gives it in all languages. He's American, that's it. So if you play the game with English, maybe I would think that it's whatever the person who instantly KC are back up. Took no time at all. I would think it would be based on the user's setting, like the user who's reading it, aka Fury's setting, like whatever Fury has it set up as. But apparently it might be whatever the player who has the tag is. Yeah, clients. That was the word I was looking for. It should just be the clients, but it's not clearly, because some of them are in French and some of them are in English. Or maybe they just only didn't give, you know, some of the titles they gave only in English, maybe? Drally is just that guy. He is that guy. You guys all see the John Boy video? With a KC do not need to win this regional, but if they win the LAN, then Drally will be, unless, the only way it doesn't become Drally just like clearly #1 is I think Vatira Atto have to play so much obviously better than Drally to the major victory, and Drally has to have like a stinker LAN, then maybe he won't be considered #1, but he's on track for a potential unanimous #1. Ooh, hamster? Can we get a hamster double? Do you think Fairy Peak would come back for one's RLCS just to ride off into the sunset one more time? Who knows? Maybe. Honestly, I think he might He might queue it up because he's been queuing up RLCS, right? Hasn't he been playing alongside a couple other people in regular RLCS? So, do I think he'll qual top 16? Probably not. No, he's a coach? Oh, is he? I know he's been a coach before. I thought he was one of the people who were playing. Who is he coaching? Oh, is he coaching Vitality? I thought Vitality's like Casio now, right? Pretty sure Vitality's Casio. Isn't he? It's basically the whole BDS. Everyone from BDS came over except for Zen. The only remaining Vitality element was Zen. Every other part of BDS came over.
Sur le backboard, 2 minutes restantes, les amis. Vatira qui va essayer de repartir au sol. La bonne pression de la part de notre Monkey Moon. La tentative de sailing pinch de Zenito qui va s'écraser juste à côté. Et Vatira une nouvelle fois qui vient chercher une bonne démolition qui permet à la Carmine de ressortir ce ballon. Exotique. Un premier 50 de jouer. Derrière ça libère.
You mean except for Drowley? Sure, yeah. It was Drowley for Zen. And then KC are proving to maybe have the most important part of that BDS team. Although it's pretty hard to, you know, follow up anything. Would they have the same results? Would Vitality be doing just about as good as they are? Would KC have still taken over just with a different third? I don't know. Hard to say, dude. KC are so good right now. KC are so good. Like, is this how good they were last time too? I feel like it might have been. I remember going into... Was that London again? What was the first... No, it wasn't London. What was that first? It's Copenhagen. I can't remember. Whatever the first LAN was that the mates won, going into that, I remember everyone was so sure KC would win. They're going to do it again. Like, if they continue this path and win again, everyone should be predicting KC. So the thing where they show the talents predictions, I mean, I guess you could pick, I mean, you can't even pick Falcons anymore because they didn't sweep they lost to Twisted Minds. You could maybe pick NRG. If NRG sweep. But like, I mean, I guess I'm getting ahead of myself, right? KC could still lose, even though they're just clowning on one of the next best teams. Could just have a good matchup against Vitality. People were quick to forget that BDS team that bombed at the major. Well, then because they went in one Worlds, right? Immediately after. That's a good way to shut everybody up. Major didn't go great, but then we win the World Championship. That's not how we should power rank? What do you mean? People were saying like, oh, based on some logic that you use, they're like, you'll never predict anyone but an EU, you know, the EU #1. Well, that's not true. If you go just off gameplay or whatever, just look at this KC team, dude. They're just so good. Either you think EU got trash out of nowhere when they have never like shown that to be the case. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know how good Vitality really are. You think the world champion just got bad? You think all of EU just got bad all of a sudden? After years and years of RLCS, clearly EU being the best region. You think all of a sudden they got bad and the only team that's still good is KC? Is that what you're trying to say? All of a sudden, all of them are bad. Mina is better, NA is better, and just KC are good. Like, that's that's obviously an insane take. Like, KC, if they keep this up, have to be the favorites.
Avec un ballon qui arrive dans notre
You mean
camp.
KC clearly world number 1, but I was talking about Vitality. Oh, Vitality might not be as good, but they're crushing everybody else still, right? I think they're still second in points. Are they not?
Une double bump ici. Monkey Moon qui va se tourner, le contrôle est bon, l'accélération l'est tout autant face à Atto qui repousse cette balle.
Let me go check the Birmingham Major rankings. Yeah, they're second.
Très bon dégagement. Oh, Vatira il était un petit peu court.
Vitality had 0 shots. Jordanmore, they were 18 months.
18 months, that's older than Baby Feer, aka I'm more important.
That's true, it is older than Baby Fear. I can't believe there's gonna be people who subscribe to the channel for longer than Baby Fear has existed. If you have your sub up now, make sure you don't drop it. Baby Fear is gonna catch you up.
30. Guess I'm also more important. Hope the fam is doing well.
Thank you for the 30 months of Prime. We are doing well. But since you did ask, Baby Fear, he's got like a cold past week or so. Got some phlegm. He can't get it out. It's making his naps hard. It's sad stuff, man. It's sad stuff. It's truly quite sad. Why did you make him sick? I didn't make him sick. He's not too... I mean, during like a week time, he's totally fine. But airway gets a little blocked. I think he has to like cough and then he doesn't nap as long and then he's a bit cranky. So sad. You'll catch up with Baby Fear one day, 3 months of Prime. I think you quite literally can't. I really hope you never do. God's giving his toughest battle to his strongest soldier. So true, dude. You're right. Baby Fear can handle it, man. He's tough.
Damn. How old is Baby Fear? I've been subbed here since before my son was born, Lamau.
Yo, they were the 10 months tier 1. Baby Fear is 16 months old. So you will never catch up, unfortunately, at 10 months, but Baby Fear stays grinding. Just say 1-year-old. Okay, in the context of people comparing their months subscribed to Baby Fear, I think it makes sense to quantify, right? How many months old are you? I will start saying 1-year-old or 1.5, okay? I don't know when the most are, say in weeks. Okay. I'll just say he's 1 to everyone from now on. Except for this exact situation in which you're comparing the months subscribed to the months he's been alive. It's all to know their fast-paced development stages. I think the reason why parents do it and why I've done it is because, like, living with him, the difference between being 16 months old and being 1 year is like a ton has changed with him, you know? So it's like, oh, I mean, he's not just 1. Are you kidding me? Whereas obviously the difference between me being 32 and 31 is nothing. Nothing. I might as well be 29, right, chat? I might as well be 29 with how good I be looking. Walking yet? You know, everybody walks whenever they feel like it, right? Type 1 in chat if you only walk when you feel like it. It's a good bump. Oh my goodness, dude. That guy's got a Vitality jersey on. Why are you doing that to him? 2, I walk when I'm forced. He's really close. But he just, at the end of the day, he just doesn't want to. Like, he doesn't seem to have much desire to go for it.
les 25 dernières secondes de jeu et j'en peux plus de ces secondes, elles passent comme des minutes, c'est pas possible. Voilà mon Zenito, fais parler ta vitesse, tu rates aussi. Voilà.
Just doesn't feel like it, dude. Imagine you have a humongous head like Feer and Baby Feer, and you're being asked to balance it while you walk around, dude. I still walk around with my head, dude. Like, whoa, I don't know, man. So. All right, Vitality not completely swept. Has he gotten into a Rule 1 with any other babies?
Super les petits.
No, he hasn't. He has gotten in trouble, dude. Apparently, apparently he could be a bit of a bully at school.
Ça c'est vrai. Et la Carmine, ils en profitent bien. C'est-à-dire qu'ils sont forts défensivement et dès qu'ils ont la contre-attaque, ils punissent. Mais dès que nous on n'est pas naïfs sur cette contre-attaque, ça c'est un vrai match les gars. Le chemin est encore long.
Do you have a Duolingo sponsorship yet? I need to learn French.
On a montré du caractère. On a montré
Our Baby Feer never. He just gives loving taps at a level that these other warriors that aren't as strong as him, you know, can't handle. Like imagine superhero himself, like Superman himself, right? You know, goes to give you a high five. He might accidentally, you know, give you a high five to your arm way stronger than you would like. So I have to assume that's what's happening. He's just exuding power and maybe bullying. No, dude just needs... Honestly, he just needs to hang out with his cousins more. Because he doesn't like it when his cousins do it to him.
Ah, c'est pas possible! Le pinch de fou de la part d'Exo qui est parti directement sur le poteau.
But that's why you guys all came here, right? You guys all came here to just talk about Baby Feer. Who cares about the KC versus Vitality game going on? Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's still a goal.
Oh, pas une erreur comme ça, Zinedine.
Exotic with the big whiff. Zen not able to make up for it. Awaiting the day Baby Feer inherits the channel. I want to learn more about Baby Feer roughing up his classmates. I mean, we never caught it in person, but we believe what we're told, you know. I don't think it, guys, we're talking about 1-year-olds, so not like actually beating each other up. He just like might want to crawl on somebody or something and wrestle. But turns out the other baby doesn't want to because they don't want to, you know, toughen up. So the other kids are snitches. No, I think the adults are there watching it, right? It's not like the other kids' parents show up and they're pointing at Baby Feer like, him! He did it!
Voilà mon Exo, tu es le god que tu crois être. On t'en veut pas pour ce rebond de merde. Allez, Drali, qui va partir sur le backboard face à Exotic, ça passe juste en dessous. Il va peut-être pouvoir l'embêter encore un petit peu. Zen qui se dresse.
Imagine losing in the RLCS to a guy with hamster wheels. It may very well be Vitality's reality.
Qui envoie sur le backboard. Attention à la démolition, ça pourrait créer un déséquilibre, on le sait. Drali qui a réussi à passer.
So far, they have gotten what I would like to call the spiritual win against KC. They have a game. They've kept at least another game close. They can now lose with dignity.
Ouais, Exo qui veut pas se jeter parce qu'il avait pas beaucoup de ressources et il a eu totalement raison. Le flip reset de Zenito, on ne trouvera pas.
Just so you know, he's cussing every time he says some word. Well, I'm not gonna say it. You're not gonna trick me into saying it.
Très bien négocié de la part d'Exotic.
Would you be mad if Baby Feer robbed a bank? You know, I hate those, you know, I always hear about those parents that I don't want to be one that's like, oh, not my kid. There's no way he did that. But I'm going to be honest. If the police said my 1-year-old child robbed the bank, I might become one of those parents. I might be like, sir, I don't think my 1-year-old son robbed the bank. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I am one of those parents after all. Oh my goodness, can we get some Furies in the chat?
Et c'est dommage. Ça tient bon encore une fois du côté de la Carmine. Attention, Monkey Moon qui va réussir à calmer un petit peu le jeu. Zenito, il y a 4 de boost. Il ne pourra pas intervenir face à Drali. Oh là là, ce ballon, je l'aime pas trop. C'est bien joué, mon exotique. Il y a encore de la ressource. Il va peut-être pouvoir laisser cette balle en faveur de Zenito. Le ballon est cadré, mais il y aura le repli défensif de la part d'Ato. Drali 5 de boost, mais on le sait lui, hein. On le sait ce garçon avec 5 de boost.
I don't know how someone can talk fast in any language.
Oh là là, mon Kimoun qui a eu le temps de se tourner. Cette balle qui va revenir dans l'axe.
Practice.
Pour le décalage avec Exotique, est-ce qu'on peut être premier? Ah, il a voulu prendre le flip reset. Malheureusement, il n'a juste poussé cette balle. Mais il y a encore quelque chose à faire. Mon Kimoun.
Ooh.
La frappe, arrêtez.
Ooh, the team. Wait, what? What are you doing? All right, you're okay. You're okay. You believed in Drali's recovery. Felt like not the right idea, but I guess if you assume your teammates are pro players who are going to recover and at least get a 50. Oh! Monkey Moon's basically cheating, dude. His car looks so blue. Oh, Vatira with the whiff now. The rare whiff? Wait a second. Are Karmi Core washed? By the way, I think in my predictions earlier, I did say Vitality does the thing where they win this one when it doesn't matter as much and then they lose in the final. Oh! Oh my god, wait, what was that bounce? That ball did not seem like it got hit hard enough to bounce that high. But it must have. Drally bump. Oh, double. Oh no! Was that savable? Was Zen the one who had a chance to save it? Oof, tough. I mean, Zen started that dribble directly underneath it. So certainly someone else should have been able to get around and make a play, but... I saved that all day. Type 1 in chat if you save that.
C'est un peu bizarre là ce qui se passe dans le milieu de terrain. Attention à Drali, ça revient encore. Oh, il y avait
OT.
Qui partait, les gars.
Are we getting game 5?
Je vous jure, c'était une tempête qui était en train de partir.
I've never not saved that. Oh no, that would have been so bad. That was very dunkable directly into the net. That would have been a real lackluster way to end this one.
Allez, ça passe. Monkey Moon qui va suivre juste derrière. Monkey Moon qui ne peut rien faire malheureusement. Zenito avec Exotique. Est-ce qu'on peut
Ooh. Oh, I kind of needed a ceiling double to finish it off, but it's a pretty mechy play if he did get the ceiling double.
Il faut en faire quelque chose. Vatira qui vient contrer. Malheureusement, là, on n'arrive pas à gagner.
Wall dashes and stuff, and like them being used effectively, it's just... It's one of the main new exciting frontiers. Because I could just tell, having watched, you know, millions of hours of Rocket League, it's just movement that is so different from what we've seen for a long time. So... and from what we've come to expect from cars on the wall. So somebody goes to the wall and, you know, chains up. It's just... I've only seen it 50 times instead of 5 million times.
Oh, il a arrêté du rétroviseur. C'était derrière lui et pourtant il a réussi à toucher ce ballon. Ah, c'est très grave, hein. Le niveau de rallye, il faudra en parler un jour, hein. C'est très très grave. Zenito, la frappe loin devant. Vatira. Rally qui a full boost et qui va pouvoir dégager complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. Voilà,
ooh, what a read. Didn't go with the steal, just went for the dunk.
Plus de boost. Monkey Moon qui est parti. Allez, Mongoat dans les airs. Mongoat qui a réussi à passer un premier joueur, mais toute la défense de la Carmine a réussi à revenir, à se repositionner défensivement.
Oh, Wifty Moon. Although I'm not really sure that the touch he was going for really mattered much anyways. Oh, cringe. Not my hamster-wheeled goat. Actually, it wasn't hamster wheels, it was Vatira. Oh my goodness! Dude, he launched that ball. Drowley just went for the bump because that was the only way. He wasn't going to be able to score it from where he was at, but probably never worth
qui a été un petit peu
committing your third for that as well.
Exotique le 50 et Monkey Moon qui est tout seul derrière, qui va faire la déviation, mais attention tout de même, j'aime pas trop le positionnement défensif, ça y est. Zen qui renvoie de l'autre côté, le redirect d'Exo, c'était bien joué, mais Drali était positionné en dernier homme. Ouh là là là, ouh là là là, malheureux.
Ouh là là là.
Cette balle, tu l'envoies de l'autre côté, voilà.
Is that the French?
Superbe.
Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam.
Les amis, j'en peux plus, je vous promets, je suis épuisé de ce match. La pression est vraiment à son maximum. Exotique. Drali qui est reparti.
You're calling world record overtime? Well, courtesy of that chatter, overtime's about to end, guys.
Il a essayé de passer derrière. C'était bien joué de la part de Monkey Moon, c'était bien tenté. Mais malheureusement, ça a été anticipé par la défense de la Carmine. Allez, Monkey Moon qui repart sur le selling shot. Monkey Moon peut-être pour le pinch, pour y aller tout seul. Drali qui a repoussé cette balle une première fois. Exotique qui va tenter la frappe.
Oh!
On s'est bumpé du côté
They're bumping each other.
Ce ballon, il est dur à jouer avec Monkey Moon juste derrière.
Nice! He called it! Zethan! With a tier 1! 306 Monkey Moon! Sending us to game 5. Oh my goodness. Fury going crazy, dude. This is why we're watching the Fury stream. Nip update? Alright, I'll be honest. I've been completely locked into this one. If I just look at Wikipedia, which has been a bit slow, it says the Nip is up 2-1. Yeah, and they're going to win again. They're up 2-0. So Nip are going to advance to play the winner of this. And we'll probably be watching that. We're just going to be watching the good group. Dignitas, they're playing in the joke group, and they seem like they're handling it.
Vous voyez les amis, j'espère de tout mon cœur qu'on va la gagner la prochaine. Mais quel match on est en train de vivre. Déjà jusque là. Et pour faire un beau match, il faut deux belles équipes.
Ascend versus GK.
Oh là 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 là. Non, merci pour le cinéma.
Where are you from, Feer? I'm from the US of A.
Mais par contre, moi je suis très heureux de ce que je vois les gars.
Or if you're talking about more specifically Arizona, I'm out of the loop. Why are the groups so unbalanced? So if you ask me, big fan, it comes down mostly to Vitality losing in the Swiss. So they lost in the Swiss and basically got swapped over to a side they shouldn't be on, making that side Omega stacked. That's really what it comes down to, if you ask me. But they haven't found a good way to seed the two different Swisses into the top 16 ever. They've had some Mickey versions. They changed the seeding how they did it previously, and they still got, you know, maybe the most Mickey version they've had in EU yet. So it comes down to teams not quite doing as good as they should in the Swiss, and then not really having a great way to handle that. Should we treat Vitality as a team that's a 3-1 team? Or just straight up like hand-picking the seeds, which obviously is not great. Or doing RLCS points, which we talked about before, but then what do you do at the start? They're tough questions. It's really easy for us to go, bracket bad. Bracket bad. Current bracket bad. It's much harder to design a method in which consistently avoids any bracket ever being bad. Also, I do not think Drally had to dunk that, right? Whoever was trying to make that save didn't need to put it directly. Zenito! Did he say Zenito? Is that Resbosito in Zenito? He's been saying Zenito for an hour? Yeah, but you gotta understand. I don't always pick up, okay? I have 32-year-old ears, so you gotta give me a break. Double round robin, aka league play? Yeah, league play is like the only way. Or just more like, just Swiss kind of does it. But even then, people felt like without buckles, people would get Mickey Swiss runs. But yeah, you're right. League play definitely solves it. Just play everybody. No excuses.
Monkey Moon, il n'y a pas énormément de ressources, il a quand même réussi à gagner son duel, à essayer de gêner Drali juste derrière, et c'est bien fait. Et Zen qui s'interpose dans un duel important, puisque derrière il y avait une balle dans l'axe qui aurait pu être très dangereuse. Zenito encore avec de la ressource, il cherchait la démolition. Malheureusement...
What was the format for FIFA E? That was just like World Cup format, right? Where they could have ties. They just played 2 games. That was fun. I think it was a good time. I don't think it's a reliable RLCS format, but I think it was good they did it. They did. It was basically just double round robin in groups, right? But with ties, if I'm remembering it correctly, because it was best of 2s, or as they say in the day, draws. Draws, I think is what the people who watch games that can draw call it.
Attention à Zenito qui a réussi à bloquer cette balle, mais pour moi c'est sur le backboard, enfin c'est dans le corner. Il faut absolument la relancer. Il a du boost et regardez, avec calme il y va. Avec calme face à Atto, il va continuer.
Draws.
Ça sera compliqué d'aller chercher le duel face à Vatira. La double tap peut-être à venir. Exotic qui remet au point de penalty. Monkey Moon encore. Exotic toujours avec Zenito. Attention à la démolition. Voilà, il a mis le ballon sur le côté. Et là c'est Atto qui va pouvoir s'élancer dans les airs. Zen qui vient le bloquer, mais Atto il a réussi à passer encore. Hein. Ouais, il avait son reset en plus. Heureusement qu'il n'avait plus beaucoup de boost. Exotic qui veut pincher cette balle. C'est à Zen d'ajuster le dégagement, c'est bien, ça a surpris, hein, regardez, il avait pas beaucoup de boost et finalement ce ballon qui est reparti complètement de l'autre côté.
This is early in groups as well, by the way. This is a qualification game. So technically, you know, whoever loses is going to have to make sure they win again to actually make top 8. It is not just a seeding game, which is how, you know, they normally play. A team like KC and Vitality shouldn't be playing this early, but they are. And I think, again, it's due to Vitality choking. They lost to Seleção, a team that then went on to just completely lose out. Seleção got only 1 win, and it was against Vitality, which goes to show like they really shouldn't have lost it, and that's why they're in this bracket. Ooh, nice save.
On a 0 de boost, c'est la sauce comme jamais les amis, on est vraiment sur une sauce béchamel de grande qualité cuisinée par Philippe Etchebest, mais on n'en veut pas, les plats de Philippe c'est au restaurant. Là pour le moment il faut absolument ressentir cette balle, ça sera un petit peu trop long pour Atto. Monkey Moon ça revient dans l'axe, les 50 qui ne sont pas favorables.
Monkey Moon? What a fake. He always finds the way to do it in the least mechy way possible. What if instead of going for it I just fake it and allow my teammates?
Zenito, ça repart sur Atto encore, et en plus il a récupéré du boost, il est parti dans les airs. Monkey Moon face à Atto, le contre, ça repart dans le corner, je vais me chier dessus les gars.
He's got the power of 4 hamsters to help him 50.
On est dans les 20 dernières secondes de jeu, avec Exotic qui s'est fait contrer.
Are they hamsters or are they gerbils? What's the difference?
Il a pris le boost, il a pris le contrôle du ballon, il va essayer d'accélérer face à Drali, il a fait une première.
This is the most important answer of this potential Game 5 OT. Oh!
Quelle parade sur la ligne! Comment on n'a pas marqué?
How did Zen miss? Surely there's got. I mean, I know that there was people in net, but like, were they covering the entirety of it? I'd have to see it again from a better angle, but it felt like the ball was like in prime spot for Zen to put literally wherever he wanted, and he could just pick, you know, wherever there was no defender's chance. But maybe I just need to credit the defense more for a spectacular save.
Exotic face à Vatira qui ne peut rien faire. Zenito il a pris le boost, il va essayer d'accélérer, mais malheureusement il est démoli.
Game 5 OT to qual for top 8. Loser. Might be the first time either one of these guys have been down in the lower bracket. 1 loss away from not making top 8. Wait, no! The 2 goals in Game 5 was the Drowley dunk that got sent right back into him, and this is like another super awkward touch. Zen trying to like basically fake and drop the ball down. Drowley gets just enough on it and bounces it in. Wow. Should we go see what Kameto's up to?
Celle-là elle est dure. Celle-là elle est dure parce qu'en plus on a l'occasion à 10 secondes de la fin.
La dernière elle est complètement équilibrée. Ouais, c'était un vrai match. Hein.
Oh waouh.
Bien stressant. Bien serré. C'est pour ça qu'on nous on veut les jouer en BO7 les gars.
I think we probably missed the immediate pop-off.
Mais je pense qu'on aura l'occasion de les rejouer.
Vitality to lowers. Guys, Vitality to lowers. What this means, as Kameto pulls up the bracket as well, is that Vitality will be dropping down. They'll have to play the winner of Mates Synergy, which, if we look at the Mates, is actually going game 5, I assume, because they're still playing. Or Liquipedia is really fast. And so Vitality needs to win this one to actually make top 8. They might still qual. I mean, they should like no matter what qual for the major. I think they might already be there with just one win. I'd have to double check, but sheesh. I guess we can watch this one. This one is who they're gonna play. I'll go check some other games as well. Dig looks like they already won. Mickey bracket. Did Redemption beat Start Point? I think they did. I think Redemption, because Start Point's not showing any games. Nip beat Ascend, so now it's KC Nip in the next round. And yeah, Vitality's playing the winner of this one.
On ressort. Ah là, le but, il a une importance, mesdames et messieurs, vous vous en rendez même pas compte. Pour Gentlemate, forcément, il y a un stress supplémentaire.
Redemption are all of a sudden playing good. People thought that was going to be a good team, but they have not done well so far.
Bah, derrière, ce sera le Major, et en cas de défaite, on n'y sera pas malheureusement. Et pour eux en face,
just cracked a beer. Who else is day drinking while on the clock? Nobody. We don't allow that here at Feer Corporation. Clearly. Mountain Dews and Dr. Peppers only. Oh, am I covering the boost right now? I am covering the Gentlemate's ad. It's also break time at your work. If I'm salary, I'm not technically on the clock. That is some W thinking. Is it just where I worked, or do you have to like clock your time in everywhere? Because I was on salary, but like every day I had to put basically my time in for reasons I don't necessarily want to go into too much depth in. But are there people who work salary and it's just like you don't clock in ever? You don't talk about your salaries at all. You just go in, you just get the work day done. You know you're kind of supposed to be there. Yeah. I'm salary and I don't clock in. I mean, I don't clock in either. I didn't have to like go in and say like I'm starting work, but each day I had to report my time. Never had to clock in. See, I only worked at one job my whole life pretty much until this one. I mean, I worked at Subway as well. Subway, then my one software job for 10 years, and then this streaming one. Report time for NPCs that think that matters. I work at a drinking company with a coding problem. Is Ultimate a young man's game or at your prime at 32? No. Is there any game? I think maybe long distance running I've heard is like you can kind of be prime pretty late. But for men, usually their prime is never 32, right? It's more like 26, 27, 28, right? That was definitely when I was prime. Prime balding age. You're not like super far out of your prime at 32 or anything. Like you could still hang. But certainly not what I would say is prime. In the UFC, men are in their prime around 31, 32. Is that right? Interesting. Fighting is older than I would think. Man, I would think fighting is a young man's game for sure. Interesting that it's all the way up to 31, 32. Tennis? Tennis is 31, 32? Virgil! Named at 38 months, tier 1.
38 modding.
Interesting. I wonder if a couple like skill games where you're just a little bit less about like strength and pure, speed. Like I could see tennis being like pretty technical, although I don't want to try and speak on tennis. I don't actually play it or watch it. But I could see it being like a couple more years at refining your technical skills. By the way, mates are gonna go out 0-2. And even though they're on the tough side of the bracket, they played Ascend and then Synergy, so they can't really complain too much.
50 secondes pour en marquer 2. Alors là,
For men, average peak speed is at 25. Average peak strength is at 35. Oh, I didn't know that.
oh, si même ça, ça peut ça rentre.
My mental prime was definitely when I was reading at a high school level in middle school.
Provoquer des erreurs en face, là, faut être un petit peu plus malin. Une fois un peu plus fourbe.
Fear will rub it on you. Wait, what am I? Just a legal nose, HR nose. Nothing will be rubbed on anybody.
Un ceiling drift, ceiling shot, ce que tu veux. Ça, c'était bien aussi.
How can there be so much peanut butter but no buttered peanuts? I mean, there are walls and nuts, and there are walnuts. But there are something called nut walls. It's called cellulose. Or is it monkey moon? I'm not sure how to apply face cream sometimes. It just happens.
That's
BSC_1439.
2 different TTSs, right? Which one did you guys like better? Alienator, they were the 4 months of Prime. And Sky, they were the 5 months of Prime. And we're hype training. You know what that means? It means the quick chat overlay is now covering my face.
Prime was beating that one toxic player in Plat 2 and what a saving him back.
My mental prime was beating that one toxic player in Plat 2. Seiko to Vitality is looking nearly primed after this split. Yeah, you could do Seiko. Yeah, you're right. We were talking about Yujin and we were watching Yujin, but you're right. Seiko could definitely. All right, here is the practice. Here's the practice. Mates are changing. Mates are changing. Either their best player is leaving. That's probably what it is. It's probably just Seiko wants to leave. That's my guess. But yeah, if they're not, they're going to pull like Yujin in or somebody. I don't think KC has started yet. KC not playing yet. Where can we go? Who is playing? Dig not playing. Is anybody playing? Is Ascend, Geek? Are we? Wait a second. Is nobody playing right now? Chat, are there any games being played? Or is there a brief opportunity for a little something special? Here, I'm going to keep KC up because we will not want to miss any of that game. KC Nip. But wow, this like never happens. Guys, I swear, this never happens to me. This never happens to me. This is the first time. I see you guys are taking advantage of the quick chats going over my face during the hype train. 2 minutes and 22 seconds for someone to do 1 sub. 1 sub. Anonymous!
Am you here?
Thank you for the gifted. C Crunk, thank you for the 2 months tier 1. The Wraith, thank you for the gifted. W Hype Train Proverb, thank you for the gifted. GGG's. La Speedy, thank you for the 2 months prime. Did we get to level 3? Level 2 completes. It's time to buff up the overlay to now 3x. All right, I'm going to step away here real quick. You guys can actually keep up the quick chats so that nobody notices I even left, okay?
Exclamation mark play.
All right, they're either in test lobby or it's starting. Either way, it's time to get the marbles going. We might have to pip the marbles if... Yo! Okalenko Alien Escape, thank you for the 28-month tier 1. Alright, they're sitting in lobby. It's not even test lobby yet. They're waiting for the other team. So don't worry. During the duration of the hype train, your quick chats will show up over my face. We got Logan next door out in the front. But I think this is going to be a big mix-up. One more sub to get to level 4, by the way, in 43 seconds. One more sub, I'll turn the bot up to 4x the strength. Is someone gonna get launched? Oh my goodness, dude. We have so many marbles that someone always gets lucky and launches to the end. Rye West or Banana is cool. Who's gonna be? Tomakash! It's Rye West, by the way. Rye West, congratulations! I just saw Vacanus run off and die. W. Thank you, Tomakash. Game still has not started. We are level 4 hype train. So I will boost up the quick chats again. The quick chats have been boosted up more. It was before the H spam from Koi. Now you do not want to be last. Oh my goodness, 420? The fire will get you. Who's going to be the last to finish? Is it Cordy? Tomagash, I got 300 bits! All right, chat, please. We need to pay respects. Maybe tone down the quick chats so people can see my face. I know how much you guys like to see my face because OEN77 is our loser. Goodbye, OE77. And Rye West, you have a chance at getting VIP. All you have to do is successfully predict this coin flip. Rye West, what's it gonna be? Don't spam one more game. We are not doing one more game. Hey, look. Oh, and there it is. Guys, I need to be able to see what Rye West is going to pick. Tails. Rye West went Tails. He's a Tails never fails Andy. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. He did pick Tails, though. So you have to assume he's a Tails never fails Andy. We're looking for Tails, chat. He's done it. Perfect timing as well.
On la passe, dommage.
For a little KC versus Nip.
Vatira qui arrive derrière, Vatira qui va être bloqué par Nas. On va revenir en arrière, tranquillement. Atto, tu vas la remettre devant.
If you just tuned in during the duration of the hype train,
tu vas la rendre à Drali.
the quick chats will go over my face.
T'es trop respecté, Drali. Donc,
Let me.
Je te jure.
What was his name exactly? I don't want to get it wrong and give VIP to someone else.
Allez, on repart Vatira au mur du contre.
Rye West, can you type
Le
again?
50 qui donnera la balle à Atto.
Please.
On passe sur Vatira depuis le mur.
Dommage. Je peux pas trop en faire grand chose de ce ballon.
Rye West? Oh, it is indeed just Rye West.
Il va prendre un reset, il va passer, mais derrière il y a Drali.
/ VIP Rye West.
Ouais. Il va aller jouer un 50.
Bang.
Il va tirer à la frappe.
Rye West has been added. Congratulations, Rye West.
Elle est parfaite, juste en dessous de la barre transversale.
KC, you're gonna continue. Do I just put myself over here? Should I just hang with Kometo so that I don't cover
Drali qui était parti jouer le bump sur Nas, mais en tous les cas, elle était tellement puissante.
player cam?
Nas n'a rien pu faire.
Or do I just have to be active? Move it every time player cam pops up.
À part sur le ceiling, Itachi qui va s'envoler.
Prediction?
Depuis le
Alright.
backboard. Du coup, il va
Wait.
cramer beaucoup de ressources.
How many? There's already one
Il va
up.
avancer la balle.
There's already
Il va
one
quand
up.
même réussir
I was
son
gonna
coup.
say, it's not often that
Atto.
the mods aren't going crazy on
Il va
predictions.
bloquer ça, il n'y aura pas de double tap. Drali le 50, Nas qui va se retourner. Drali le 50 encore. Itachi qui a 0 de boost. Allez, Vatira. Il va se retourner. Vatira, c'est bloqué.
Alright, let's vibe check.
Drali.
Somebody in
Atto
chat
qui
said,
arrive,
can
la
we
passe
watch
pour Vatira. Oh l'arrêt.
the,
Oh, l'arrêt, parce que là c'était échec et
Nip
mat.
stream?
Clairement.
Vibe check. KC stream. Nip stream.
Baby Fear v Dog Fear 1v1 show match when.
Yo, Henku! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Baby Fear versus Dog Fear 1v1 show match when? Dog Fear is way too chill and just lets Baby Fear beat up on him
Continuer. Wave dash.
when he probably shouldn't.
Qui se retourne, il a du boost. 1v1 contre Oski, mais il s'est fait rush.
Let's see. Chat wants the Nip stream. The Nip stream did win. Okay, let me go find the Nip stream. Chat wants English. Whoops. Now I'm just choking everything
Il a
away.
bourré tout son boost, quoi. Il a lâché un 100 de boost pour la relever.
Here's the Nip stream.
Il est pas content quand il voit ça, je pense.
Need to slip into that mindset.
ça va, il a remonté.
Because ultimately they are going to be, they're going to have that extra 1%, 0.5%, whatever it is on you. It's okay to lose the challenges. I know these players know that, but it's okay to lose the challenges.
But it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to actually put it into practice. In a game like this, that's where Snaski's role will be so important.
It's a lovely fake. I love that fake. Batty does get a save. Can clear it away. Batty then gets rid of Itachi. Oski has to do something. Isn't able to. Nas can, however. Sneaks it past the
Fear
diving
isn't a
Drolly.
Skibbity Rizzler.
Well, they're looking better than us so
I think
far,
I'm
I would say.
okay
It
not being a
doesn't look
Skibbity
like
Rizzler.
your sort of definition earlier on of
Is that crazy?
calibers of teams that it was last time. It's
No
definitely
way,
a
hype train is still
beyond that.
going. Yeah, Henku with the Prime.
The best team
Brought it to
in the world,
level
I think, we're facing
6.
right now.
Agreed.
And we are doing our best to go toe-to-toe with them while showing them due respect.
Lovely.
Good demo there from Oski. That'll open things up a little bit. Itachi's chasing this one. We're always seemingly boost-starved, so we're trying to deal with that and use what we have. Great demo from Oski. We have to challenge them in the air like that. Take some risks. Itachi a little bit safe with that touch, in my opinion. But hopefully we'll keep the attack going.
They've been very clean
You can
on
be
the
okay
ball.
with it if you want, but
Some
you were never
points,
built to be a
just two
Skibbity
footers
Rizzler.
out the sky. Like just
I feel like
straight
I know
up
what
red
Riz
carpet.
is,
It
kind
doesn't
of.
really matter
And I
that
feel like
they
the
maybe
word
get
came
touch on
out
the ball. Just get Riz.
since I've been
Absolutely
married.
send it.
Do you need Riz when you've already been married?
There's a lovely little pass. Down again, who's there? No one's there, but all three do commit. Slightly messy defense from KC does go unpunished.
Yeah, we're making them think, at the very least. Good challenge again from Nas. Oski's up. He goes to the ceiling with the flip reset. Leaves it, I think, for Nas. Oh, good fake from both of them.
If you're married, I think the Riz is baked in. Guys, Dog Fear is now getting pets up by his head, so I'm getting his ears and right behind his ears.
God, just about. We're very lucky that the KC.
Because he came over and didn't turn around this time.
No boost. Actually, central. I love that. Oski, long shot, not quite on target. Materials there, regardless. It's not Drolly.
Real men don't need Riz. The women will chase them. Keck W. I think if they're getting chased, they probably have Riz, right?
We do, but we're certainly building our way into this game and into this series. Flaminggo got their goal off the back of some severe pressure. Since then, it's been much more even.
Stitch Bay!
Let's go.
Thank you for the 2 months tier 1. Yeah, let's go. I thank you for the tier 1. Tier 1, he's a hero.
Another big challenge.
Tier 1ers.
Cynical foul.
The demos in the middle are killing us. It is a bit of a foul. We boost us a lot.
I know I said 2 foot them, but don't let them 2 foot you, you know?
Yeah, that's against the rules.
Oh, lovely. What a pitch. Straight down, Batty. Oh, we read it. Of course he does. He's really very good.
I think it's quite good, isn't he? Good form as well.
It's not great from Atto, though. He does manage to keep it in.
That's over one. Straight down. Vatira's there with low.
Wait, what a save.
Now keeps it high.
Ooh, that touch was not it.
Oski, why did you jump? You just needed to wait. That's an awkward again. Keep it up. No. That was really good chances. They were stunning chances. And we couldn't take them.
Fear, you can't call this frame rate fine. Was the frame rate on the other stream better? Having Riz is watching Fear stream. So true, dude. So true.
We can take our time here. We can do some stuff.
How is this better than French? Listen, chat voted.
We are.
Wait, I was gonna get water. They read it up so fast.
Moving on.
Close loss. Very close loss.
Who's
right?
choosing these maps? Is there an admin in the game?
Yeah, I think so. Have a little look. Oh, there's not.
Yeah, so who changed the map?
Don't know. Maybe they're just fancying it.
God.
God is doing it. God is good, and he has given us a bidden temple.
Thank you, God.
What is this camera angle? Why did it do that for a little while? That was a very horrible camera angle.
Let's go sideways.
Rodri! Just to be clear, those subs do not count as chairs subs. I got those subs. I earned them hard, fair and square.
Lovely.
Rodri, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Stitch Bay, the tier 1. Hype train continues. Wait, it's about to die. Anybody? 2 subs? Right now? By the time that gets to you, it's too late.
You know, what they see is not what
By the time the stream delay gets there, it'll be too late.
Oski, I think, is performing exceptionally well.
All right, we're going to move.
Either, is it? It's definitely clean challenges that he's focusing on rather than...
Yo, thank you for the Prime for 3 months.
These sideways challenges, too, are going to be big.
Quick chats are back to being behind my face and not powered up. Yo, huge hype train, though. Thank you, guys. 27 sub gifts and 300 bits.
You seem to think that just one bit faster, don't they? Don't score.
Let me go through. Rodri, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Appreciate it, yes.
Toma Cash with the 300 bits and the 10 gifted.
The whole time, for all of you that rotate back.
Proverb with the gifted. That Wraith with the gifted.
Don't do it. He has
Anonymous Gifter with the gifted.
Still challenges.
And then a bunch of primes and tier 1s as well. Tier 1s are heroes.
The amount of our
as we know.
1100 to 1500 teammates that after that one just go...
Nip beat these frauds? I wouldn't.
Good kickoff there from Oski.
Bet on it.
On the boost too. Okay, this is the chance. We're in. We're in business. Yes! Fake there from Itachi. Look at Itachi's fake.
I love
That's
it.
so smart because he knew that Oski had 100 boost. He knew that Oski had stolen the boost. Oski's staying. They're boost starved. Take some risks.
I love that. Itachi gets called off that ball. The trust. Because he's thinking, well, I now don't want Vatira to bang it. So I
Absolute Cinema Gamba.
Stay completely out of the way once he's called it, 'cause then he then gets to
you guys think this will be Nip's only game?
Well.
It's okay since you have Riz because you have max level mustache aura. Don't have Riz? Nope, too late. You said it. I have Riz. You can't come back.
I'm going for the fake attack. As soon as he saw that Oski get that boost, yeah.
Too late.
We were watching it from his perspective, weren't we? And you could certainly see at the corner of your eye Oski
Good challenge. So that's what I do when I cut across, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, let me check and see.
Yeah, you know fully well where your teammates are, who's coming in with perfect sort of angle, 100 boost, ready to attack it, because you always factor in...
How many tier 1ers we have now? 240?
That's why I'm a
240? We only need 60 tier 1ers over the next couple days? It might actually be kind of a lot of tier 1ers.
It makes such a difference.
Horrible cold hands. You may honestly need to get a heated mouse mat.
Absolutely not. Thank you, though.
I don't understand why, but fair enough. Whatever floats your goat. Here is the
double?
Lovely miss. Lovely miss. We love that. Go on, boys. Keep it going. Good pressure from Itachi.
Chat, by the way, keep us posted on how Vitality are getting on, because I'd be very sad if they didn't qualify, because that would just be annoying.
I'd like them to qualify. Yeah, I don't want a Mickey main event, not a Mickey Maino.
We want to win the real one. We want to go through Vitality and Carmine Corp.
Oh my god! Imagine we do that.
Don't have to, mate, or won't have to soon.
True.
10 tier 3s where the whale's at? Sheesh! Cookie Chris with the tier 3, McPoogle with the tier 3.
Best of 7 series ago.
Can we get 10 tier 3ers? That's a good point.
But equalizing a series is very different to just...
We don't need 60 tier 1ers.
Yeah.
Why has he got hamster wheels, Asso?
That's a little weird design, doesn't it? Vitality ahead in their first game, 2-0 apparently.
Good stuff, good stuff.
That's nice.
Thank you,
good turn. Yeah, appreciate that, Punkamon.
It's now 2-1 though.
2 minutes to hold. Vati's probably got that. No, he doesn't. It's a
You're the opposite of a whale. It's okay, man. You're here a lot, watching the stream. W viewer.
And you think we've got away with it, and then they score anyway. It's like, oh, just score straight away. I believe.
Yeah, just take us out of it. But that's okay. That's all right.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world by any means.
144 left. Right. Don't go into your shells now. Ato's up. Who's up with him? Anyone up with him? Tachi a bit slowly though.
Apparently, Vitality have not clinched.
Really
I guess they need 100.
Space.
What Vitality need more than winning
Go on. I think Itachi only really
is other people losing, I guess.
Yeah. To make sure he doesn't go beneath you, so stay low.
But yeah, mates are now officially out, obviously.
Little play from Oski. Doesn't quite get the dunk. Drana's got boost there. Can go high, but Nas just waits and shadows that final defender.
How many people do we think are going to be still in it at the end of today?
Skimmy with his little hamster wheels.
6?
Little hamstery Skimmy.
Ascend will be out. They'll probably lose.
Big trust. It's big trust there from the ball.
And then the rest of the squads could make top 8. 1, 2, 3,
no
4,
boost.
5,
Look
6,
at when he
7.
runs out of boost here.
What a touch as well.
Look, no boost there.
Did he get a little nudge as well?
I think he got slightly bumped.
He got slightly bumped and still scored it with
And
no boost.
still
How is that
scored it with
possible,
no
Stumpy?
boost.
Are they using hacks? Are they using hacksaws?
I'm going to say no for the sake of John AK always not investigating it and or telling us off.
He wouldn't dare.
He wouldn't dare.
Go on, Nas. Keep it going, mate. Mean bump. And suddenly Charlie's 2v1. Oh, no.
Of course he is.
Well, who chap did people think Nip was going to get a game or?
And then Itachi's up against Drali with all the
Drali's him, dude.
Angle, full control. And Drali obviously is good enough to just force that little flip reset. That little
We were
cringe flip reset.
2-0 up.
We were playing well as well. Lessons learned.
Tough run for Synergy. Synergy had to play Nip, then Mates, then Vitality.
Yes! Yes! No!
Synergy got such a tough run.
Mate, their aura is such that
And they actually won one of them.
Oh my god!
Go on, Itachi, just do it, man. Here's the metronome.
Suggestion for next break, test which LLMs can provide a full list of all quick chats. I actually asked ChatGPT, I think, for a list of the quick chats, and it did not give me a good list. And then I told it wasn't a good list, and then it like made up a million fake quick chats. All of them starting with your.
That's a really frustrating loss.
So there was like, you're finished, you're good, you're, and like, there's probably like 200 suggestions it made, all starting with your. No, none of them were your mom, believe it or not.
Yeah, I do for that
it was a little bit
sort of
smarter than that.
Man. Okay. Okay, then we've learned. We've downloaded more data. Compiling that. Dotting those I's.
Your oots.
Crossing those ones.
Go on, cross the ones.
All right. Casey, you're crushing.
397 that I can count. Those little hamsters doing work though. I like the fact that when the car is upwards, the hamster at the bottom. That's clever.
Yeah, that's fun. I think
Vitality are
like swing around when you're aerialing.
They won game 1.
Right.
We will assume that they're going to beat Synergy.
We're in reverse ES territory.
GK are beating Ascend.
We need to. Everybody pop a brewski. Pop a little
Dignitas are beating Redemption. They're just
hydrated.
following through on their Mickey bracket big time.
Or a short one.
I don't know why this says dog food, but in a minute 20, Dig is going to have handled their Mickey bracket with ease.
It is, yeah. Last series, everyone. Yeah, bring the brooms. Everyone, you got your brooms out? Can I see the brooms in chat?
Gentlemate's officially washed. Yeah, they'll have somebody new or they'll leave. I mean, they'll have somebody new either way, but it'll be whether or not they want to bring somebody in or if their best player will leave.
It's because it's 5 big.
It does feel like their best player will leave is probably more likely after Vakin has pointed it out. Are you getting robbed? If we are, hopefully we're okay. Hopefully they don't want to steal the stream. I'll be like, listen, you can take whatever you want, but can you just leave? Like my computer and all my stuff in this office. Take everything else.
Oh, they read him.
They read him.
They read him well. Okay, so this is looking a bit more like game 1, where they just pummel into us.
Yeah, big pressure off the bat. The thing is, regardless,
he just ran to the office to be like, dude, are you not hearing me?
When they
Dr. Feer is home,
annihilated us.
and she's just taking a while to get in.
Because that was extremely ugly. Great.
They were peeking.
Great dodge.
Open
Yeah,
two, they were just like beyond peaking. We never seen anything
They
like
were.
it. That might be going in. Oh, thought for a second. For a
Good
Sally
dunk.
second. Good challenge, Itachi.
Like that.
Brave. I
Love that
like
from
it.
you as
Bad
well,
touch from
Charlie.
Charlie.
But
Actually, it was
still.
pretty good, 'cause that no, it wasn't actually bad. It's a sort of touch that's normally bad. But
Oh.
Charlie, it's a sort of touch that's normally really bad, Stumpy. Normally, if anyone's learning Rocket League, don't do
That's
that
an
touch.
awful touch.
No, but it
and
wasn't
yet-
because he knew that Atto was there.
Solar eclipses. Oh, that's a bad touch. The touch wasn't meant to be that good. The touch was not meant like that. It wasn't.
Any other team, if I was casting RLCS right now, I'd be saying, "Oh, that's accidental," and I'd be willing to look into Reddit's ire. But for this team,
That's accidental. It is. It has to be. No one's that good.
I just think they are. I think their comms are that good, saying we're in the middle. They go, "Okay, I'll find you."
That's what we say, and then we don't find each other.
That's the difference. That's the key difference.
Touch.
Doink.
Oh,
Smush.
hello.
Smush ball.
Oscar. Large Oscar. No problem.
Back in the game. We're
Look at
happy.
this.
They are that good.
No, but look at this. Look at that goal. Look. He takes it under him, and then
Whoa.
does a flip backwards to scoop her home.
That was a 720 Natus spin floppy. That's what they'd call it in the skateboarding world.
That's not how they say it, though, is it?
720 Natus spin floppy.
Bro, that was awesome, bro.
Oh man, you broke your leg. That's rad.
Oh, that's awesome. Don't call the ambulance, bro.
Can't afford it.
What? Oh, yes,
well done,
Nas.
Nas.
Get in, well in, lad.
There's a lot of last-second saves we're having to make, though, mate.
I know.
It's not really looking like a series we can get 3 games in a row in, but I choose to believe. I did say 3-1, so we have to win this game.
We do.
Or else I was too optimistic somehow.
I mean, I've said 3-1 the other way, so I'm out. I'm out
You're out
immediately.
the game.
Yeah.
I'd rather be out because we win 3-2.
That's fair, rather than we don't even get the game that you thought we might.
Which would be mean.
That would be
Just
mean.
think, if we hadn't have thrown that last one, we'd be thinking, oh my god, we can take
May, we
this
threw
here.
the last one. We
A
did.
little bit. I mean, they played well again, but like, could have done more. Oh, nice play, Oski. Could have gone for the bump instead,
But
but
it
I'll take
was
the little ball touch.
Thrower eclipses. Patera, no. Thank you. Down.
Nice, get him.
Yes, right.
Well
Drop.
played, get it
They
past
do
him.
stick around like
They're
a
all
bad
there, look how-
stink.
But look how close they all are. All 3 of them are in that corner. How can that be right?
That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm watching this and then thinking of our ranked experiences that we have
If
together.
I played like Atto, you would hate me.
Oh.
In a sesh. Even if I was scoring wonder goals, you'd say, Cole, stop being egotistical.
Yeah, but
stop.
mate, come
My
on.
ball.
Yeah, exactly. If we played like any of them, but it's not that we all need to play like all of them.
I'm so up for that. I'm so up for that.
I think
But
that's-
anyway, enough
that's
about our opponents. I like following Nip.
That's true,
Psycho.
that's true. Right, here we go. Right, that's one up. Itachi doesn't get the little catch that I think he wanted. But that's fine. Okay, yeah, we take that touch central. If someone touches it, yeah, we do. No one's following, though. The
Nas
boost
scores a psycho
is
this
low.
game. I've got a feeling that Nas scores a psycho.
You think Nas scores in this game?
Yeah, I do.
Go on.
Psycho.
That's so light. That's the lightest pass.
You're trying to be perfect. You're trying to be absolutely perfect. Whee.
He's just not. Oh, there's no power on it. There's no height on it. There's nothing.
That was no.
It's well read
psycho
from
attempt, was it?
Batty, but my gosh, we should not be giving that away to him that easily.
Yeah. It's tough stuff. Stumpy Goblin.
It is. It is stuff tough. I think
one
regardless,
goal in it.
as I said before, we're doing better than we did last time in terms of the goal difference in the games.
Yeah, we just needed one more game, really, didn't we? We needed best. Well, we've still got a minute left, but like, if we do lose this one, we're more of a best of 7, the KC kind of squad.
We are. Ooh.
More of a best of 7, yeah.
More of a
Go
best
next,
of
go
7 kind
next.
of squad.
Forfeit.
They're actually so lucky that they ended up drawing us now. Like they're so lucky for that. If we face them in the semi-finals,
yeah, they'd be in some serious trouble. Seriously, they would be struggling.
They would be on the struggle bus all the way to Lost Town. Population them and gentlemates.
Buckle up on the bus of struggle.
They should. They need to.
Any more goals? Psycho, own Psycho, own Psycho.
Okay, nice touch from Itachi. Come on, 2 more.
Yeah, honestly, I think we're playing so. Like our boys are trying to play at perfect 10, all of them.
Yeah.
That is why we're thinking, oh, why has he done that? Why is that bad touch? Why has he gone for that, etc. It's because these guys are used to being able to control the pace, as any player is in any given match until they play in the RLCS. You know what I mean? Same for Synergy until they come up against Nip. Now this is Nip's turn against KC. And suddenly they're having to play 100%, and it's like, oh my god, I made a mistake because I went for the ball too quick. Whereas KC, they are controlling the pace.
And ultimately, it's a cowardly way to close out a series.
Oh yeah, passing it about.
Passing, being quicker, being more, you know,
booming
perfect.
It away, so we've got to get the ball.
Yeah,
Go
like
on, score it.
boost stealing, flip resetting, passing, like everything.
What?
It's pathetic. It's not
pathetic.
the way that
GG's.
that you should be winning a series, and yet, Carmine Corp, shameless.
We'll let them have it. We'll let them have it. Yeah.
Shameless
they
little
needed
team.
It more than we did. You know, they want to win everything, which is kind of sad, isn't it?
But you know what? Regardless,
yeah,
ladies and gentlemen, we're through to the top
as some
6.
people say.
Woo! Through to the top 6, no problem. We're flying, we're vibing. That's going to be us in the upper bracket. And we're going to play against Dignitas. Again, a repeat of last time round.
Love that. I'm excited for that. That's a good matchup for us as well. We can definitely win it, and it will do us some serious good to win it.
Yes.
With regards to making El Majoro. Any other big results coming in, or should we get out of here and raid like Shogi or something?
Let's have a little old look-see. Any old results? No, Dig 3-0'd Redemption. The other ones, just Vitality, are currently going to go 3-0 versus Synergy by the looks of things.
Good. That's okay. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's have a little look. There you go, guys. Here's the scores.
It's 0-0.
Guess what's going on. Is it now? 1-0. Thank you very much.
Zenamoke.
Zen did a marque the heck out of them.
Should we make a video called Absolute Zenamar?
Oh, that's not bad.
That could be a little pun, couldn't it?
An alien crossover with the RLCS with Xenomorphs.
Sure, bring back Xenomorphs.
Yeah, hashtag bring back Xenomorphs. Who is currently around for us to send a little raid over to? Because thank you everyone for hanging out with us.
Do Shogi.
Very appreciated.
Shall I do an ad and then we can raid Shogi during the ad?
Real quick. And what time are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I think you said.
I think I'll do 12 till 3, or maybe 11 till 3, depending on how tired I am. So 11 or 12 till 3 o'clock when it's playing.
Okay.
And then I'll raid someone who's doing a viewing party.
Cool. So everybody, follow, hang out, watch Cole tomorrow. I'm then going to be on the RLCS tomorrow. So come and see whatever is going on over there. No, not unless. Not unless. I'm going to be there.
I went to Shogi's viewing party, right? I was like, oh, how's your setup? You feeling a bit, you need a mental health day, buddy?
No.
He said no,
Stop it. You need to calm down.
Right, shall I run a little ad?
Yes, I will pop us on the final screen, run the ad, and then we'll send you over to somebody. Lots of love. See you soon.
Have fun with Shogi.
Bye, bye, bye.
I'm doing good. I had a bit of a frustrating. Well, I've had a busy week where I've also kind of got nothing done. Oh my goodness. How you doing there, lads? Thank you very much for the raid. You know how I was mentioning to you, Cole, how the seeding match doesn't matter.
Oh gosh.
I looked into it. That mattered a lot, actually.
We're watching Shogun. We're watching a watch party. What's happened?
I think that loss might have actually been really good for you guys, unintentionally. It's good for
The best thing that could have possibly happened.
But thank you very much.
We got to Shogun.
For the raids. I changed streams before the raid. You can't control me.
All right, where's the gaming at? Who is still gaming? Vitality is still gaming? Payout Vitality? What's the Vitality score? Vitality... Dude, this is the wrong... I'm like, Vitality 3-1 in the uppers. That doesn't sound right. Vitality 2-0 against Synergy. All right, here we go. Fury will take over.
S'il te plaît, Ponky Poon. Il en a plus rien à foutre du match, quoi. Plus personne en a rien à branler de ce match, quoi. C'est effrayant.
Can we watch K-Dop one game away? Okay, this does look like it's about to be a victory royale. K-Dop's game hasn't even started yet. I haven't pulled up over here on the side.
Démolition qui vient chercher le selling shot juste derrière, c'est bien fait. La transition. Et malheureusement
no more games, only marbles? How long ago did Nip... Oh, Casey just 3-0 swept him.
La démolition, Monkey Moon qui est tout seul. Non, finalement, il y aura quand même Zenito qui arrive à pincher cette balle. On a dû défendre à deux sur cette tentative.
They swept for real? Def a sweep?
Démolition de la part de Zen avec ce ballon qui va revenir dans l'axe. Personne ne peut véritablement se saisir du ballon.
Making Baby Fear 2.0 go. Okay, chill. We were staring at a blank screen for hours.
Ça nécessitera l'intervention de Zen sur le côté du terrain. Exotique pour Monkey Moon. La frappe, le missile de Ponky Poon. Et ça fait
the Ponky Poon!
moins d'une minute de la fin.
Like it was half an hour, Mr. Fear? No, you guys are exaggerating.
Non, parce que c'est pour rigoler. C'est quand tu remplaces les trucs par un P. Mais c'est le go du jeu, donc il faut bien qu'on le vanne un peu, quoi. 50 secondes restantes, 3 buts d'écart.
Just had to fight back the home invaders.
46 secondes, 2 buts d'écart. J'ai l'impression d'être un mec au vent aux enchères. Un but d'écart, qui dit mieux?
Impressive stamina.
Dernière offre ici pour 3 buts d'écart.
We were having like a party till you came back.
Oui, c'est le truc des PC.
Did you win? Of course, nothing was stolen. Forgot to plug up the back door. No, they didn't come in through the back door, okay? We did not let the intruders come in through the back door. Because I, again, fought them off. Invaders, just call them in-laws. They wanted stream key or didn't they? They did want stream key, but I managed to prevent it. You beat them all off? No, that's... No. Watch 100%? How is 100% doing?
Pour ceux qui suivent un petit peu les projets annexes, tous les dimanches, je suis à la radio de 21h à 23h. Et d'ailleurs, on est en train de bosser, les gars, pour essayer de faire un petit truc avec Vita. Voilà, je vous le dis avec calme.
100% or maybe gonna lose? Do I still have Mr. Bepic open? Nah, they're doing fine. They're gonna win. This one's over though, admittedly, right? Surely just one more second off the clock. The ultimate frisbee physique, a robber's worst fear. Okay, that works too. A vitality additional goal also works. This is K-Dop trying to get top 8.
K-Dop qui s'envole. Ouais. Oh, c'est impossible à choper. Et on dégage. On gagne un petit peu de temps. Toujours un 0.
Wait, start point? Okay. Might not get top 8? Dude, what is start... The bigger storyline here is that start point is choking their way out.
Il peut pas. Ah, il peut pas l'emmener. La double de l'enfer.
Surely start point don't choke this way out.
Oh, ça, il est bien.
Fear, we get off the invaders before they came in his back door.
Ah, y'a faute. C'est dommage.
Nope. Okay. You can't just put an alert. Who cares? It's K-Dop.
Ouais.
True, true, true. It's also Rasmalthor.
Ah, il a spawn juste après le boost. Abuse. Attention à Eugene, il a beaucoup d'espace là. Beau save de K-Dub sans boost. Il a pas eu de chance que le boost spawn juste après quoi. Mais
I can't. The Vitality game ended 8-4. 2 more goals happened. What is going on?
C'est quoi cette balle de fou? Ouais, il a pas énorme de boost, c'est pas évident, mais il va la mettre bien haute. Ouais, on reset ses lignes d'achronique, on prend un challenge avec K-Dub. Tyson qui arrive très vite. Ah. Ah. Ah, il peut pas, il y a 0 angle. Ouais. Allez, Growly, il faut challenge fort là, fort, fort. Allez, encore, Growly, oh, il a pas de boost. Ouais. Ok. Ouais, Eugene, il a la boule. Ah, c'est pas une bonne nouvelle. Tyson qui va les gagner.
Oh, you know what? I saw Vitality win. And so I was like closing my tabs because like, oh, Vitality's done. I just realized, wait, they're not done. They still have their seeding game.
Ah, ça passe pas loin.
Eugene! Oh, see, I thought this was game 4 because he was slow to update the overlay, but actually we're looking at game 5.
Il se fait bump, K-Dub. Oh la vache, le timing est tellement lucky. Oh là 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 là, 1 minute 05, c'est pas terminé. Il y a toujours un partout. On n'est pas derrière. Attention au strat kick-off bizarre.
Did Geekay? Dude,
Allez,
Geekay is so
il
interesting.
dingue, là. Il nous faut un petit fait de jeu là.
They like don't really ever show a threat against the best teams, but they also handle like perfect business. Like they're just right where they are, underneath the top 4, like 6 range, just like perfectly 6.
Oh, dommage, il y va, c'est bien. Attention au bump.
They're really good at not getting upset, but then they just can't win against the good teams.
Dommage, il avait pas de boost, il arrive pas à passer. Ok, la passe backboard.
Perfectly mid. It's impressive to be honest.
Oh, ils ont pas de boost, mais comment ils font ça sans boost? Moi avec du boost j'y arrive pas, ça m'énerve. Tyson? Ouais. Ok, c'est pas mal.
It's gonna be a Team Vitality Geekay rematch in the lower bracket final.
Attention à Chronique qui va tenter des trucs bizarres. K-Dub, ça passe pas. Tyson qui va récupérer la balle.
All right.
Tyson qui récupère la balle. On passe un premier joueur peut-être.
Are we looking at game 5 OT for top 8?
Allez, il faut tenter quelque chose.
What kind of clip is Eugene gonna hit? Oh! Double reset from the DOP? Imagine.
Oh, c'était ça! Oh, c'était pas loin! Oh, c'était si beau! Oh, j'aime trop mon travail! Vas-y, K-Dub! Fume-les! Mais pourquoi? Oh, il a... Ouais? Ok. Ouais? Oh, la chronique. Oh, Tyson, il y va fort, la chatte! Oh non! Oh là là, Growly, comment ça? Oh, j'aime pas, il a pas l'air sûr de lui, là.
Why did it look like Growly was lining up an own goal? K-Dop sidewall double?
Il a sorti.
I like how Rasmussen just laughs at K-Dop every time.
C'est le psycho! Faut défendre! Ok, Tyson? Ouais, ça passe. Oh, il veut clip, là. C'est son moment, il le sait.
We have a mod from every region.
En vrai, un petit bump, un
minus
ça me va, hein.
Latin America.
Oh là là. Ouais.
Somebody get on that.
Bizarre. Ouais, c'est bien joué, j'y connais rien. Ouais, Growly avec ses fakes, c'est pas mal. K-Dub. Allez là. Allez, allez. Tyson, il est dans le coin. Allez, t'es le meilleur, Tyson. Lâche pas.
You don't have a Finland mod? Well, it just depends how big you pull the region out, you know? Eugene? Oh, I told you to be a Eugene peak. Yeah, we do need OCE.
Oh non. Oh, arrêtez de le laisser s'envoler avec sa boule, lui, là. Ok, oh, j'aime pas l'ambiance. J'aime pas l'ambiance en défense, là. C'est pas terrible. Mais du coup, contre-attaque? Oh non. C'est perdu. Okay.
What team is Eugene going to? Let's be honest. Is Vitality is not in their match yet. They're watching 100%. I guess we could go watch 100%.
Got the ball at the very least to the back line of JJ Rocks there. That is where it'll stay for now. Corner-to-corner action, but no real clears at the moment. And Mark by 8 won't be able to find one. He's low on boost and just fakes for stake.
It'll be start point versus the winner of this series. Oh, Geekay. Wait a second. Geekay Ascend is game 5.
combo plays.
Oh, we're switching over to
alongside
this.
Resi and Acro so far.
Oh, I thought that
Game in the previous that have been big for us.
Since, like, this is not APAC, actually. This is EU.
Also, no offense to the GKs, but I'm going over to my GOAT, Rhino Cast 11.
Event, yeah. Oli to the backboard again. You're getting a
Unless
very
it black
important
screens
ball
us.
right now just to-
Got in from Nico. Only had to respond. He's going to leave this one for Matt. Off the backboard, cleared away. And actually, there's a go-ahead chance here. Nico, his second Superman save of the day. Flies across the goal line.
Oli's in a Batmobile.
Now Archie
Ooh.
will send a dagger.
It's an
into the
ascend
heart
reverse
of
sweep. It
DK
doesn't seem that way, I'll be honest.
Not even that. A dagger into the hearts of Ascend, I should say. The winner of this game does go through to play Vitality. And it
We
could
assumed
well
it was
be
GK,
decided.
but
Matt won't
Ascend
win
on
that
their
one,
way
but
back.
Duke has a chance. Will be sent away. It's now or never for the side of Ascend. It's a shot from Nico. It's away by Joyo, and he wins the second ball as well. Matt goes by. And 1-0 down is bad right now, but 2-0 down would be a mountain too big to climb. Matt gets the
Duke?
reset, gets the
Mr.
pass.
Juke? Oh,
Up
I
to
couldn't get
Duke,
gonna
but he
beat.
just can't turn the
Oh
ball
my
around.
goodness. I just threw up watching Nico ball
Nico.
camp toggles.
Plays this one into the corner, and GK, they just want to
Oh
take
my
time off this
goodness.
clock. They score again, then great.
That was so much ball cam.
They don't really care about that as much as they care about the ball being on the floor in 22 seconds. Archie into the middle. Looks to drop it back. Nico.
Ooh, Nico kind of
collects.
handed it over.
Again, he's got no boost to work with. EK are so good at shutting this down. Joyo has a chance. 10 seconds to get this ball down the other end of the field. Duke gets
How am I
doubled.
today? I'm doing good. Hopefully you are as well. Looks
With
like
every passing moment, it looks more and more like it's gonna be DK going
GK.
through
Finish it.
into top 8. The ball drops.
Goodness, dude. It's freaking RLCS level production over there with Haza. Casual! Maybe the tier 1.
Anniversary. Always love to watch you. Hashtag love from chatter of the month. Hashtag gambler. Hashtag degenerate.
Yo. Thank you for the 8 months of tier 1, Casual. Appreciate you, brother.
And here we have Akros to jump quickly for that ball. And, well, he
Not
makes
the chatter of the month.
stop
He's employee of the
and
month.
is rewarded for his efforts. It's an open net for Akro. Our sharpshooter
Koi got scammed.
came at him quickly, but he still managed
Listen,
to
the
place
people
ball
voted.
on target.
They liked prediction. Prediction.
And start point is who we are potentially getting. So I'm gonna learn one of these days not to get overconfident here. I've got 30 seconds, then we can start talking about who we might play if JJ Rocks don't stage a comeback here. So I'm covering my bases now. We're playing this smart. Killing time, passing with one another, trusting Luis in a one-on-one with Mark by 8. You bet we do. Great demo as well. Resi takes out the potential follow-up option for the Spaniards of JJ Rocks, and 100% will secure yet another top 8 placement in European RLCS. Did you have any doubts?
A little bit. Just a little bit of doubts. Go, Utes, go! They have 2 months of Prime.
You going with maple or berry syrup on your pancakes?
Interesting. Probably maple. I don't know if I've had berry syrup before. Berry syrup? Alright, we're going to watch a little Vitality GK, but a lot of people are pointing it out. It looks like we have a little bit of a break. I also accidentally flashed it on screen for a second, so a bit just my fault. My bad. Go again. Join up, chat. Thank you for the 91 subs in the day. 9 subs away from 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, type exclamation point play for a chance at a free sub. Also a chance to get timed out for 2 weeks so you can focus so you can focus a bit more on work during these streams. Maybe that's the real prize. Forcus? Not Forcus up. We're definitely not Forcus up. Definitely not Forcus up. You mean vacation? Unpaid. Unpaid 2-week vacation. 2-week chat? Do I like to pretend like I stream for a living? You can forecast TOS? Nopers just got off work? Hey, that's a pretty early day. VIP, remove marbles speed cap, player equals John Duger. Wow. We're gonna see some really fast marbles from you, aren't we? Alright. We haven't even taken our ad break yet. So I think it's ad break time. I'm gonna guess that this emote is corn related, considering it was suggested by if corn then happy. 1 in chat if you want this emote, 2 if not. Odami is spamming too, and because of that, he's trying to make it look like 2s are being more frequently reported when they're not. So for that punishment, the corn gets added. No, don't try and say reverse psychology. Don't try and act like you're some sort of genius now. All right, let's run it. I'm at work now, but using TeamViewer to view your PC? Interesting. So I can watch RLCS since you're blocked on the firewall. Is YouTube blocked on the firewall? That is pretty crazy that you like pre-set it up on your home PC, or maybe you remoted to it from your phone or something. All right, this guy is the current record holder. That's why he doesn't have a name on him. Ooh, Vacanus looking pretty good. I like this twisty turns. Isn't TeamViewer like 1 FPS? I don't know, I don't use TeamViewer, I'll be honest. All right, it's all about dropping through the holes as fast as possible. Whenever you see a hole, you need to drop through it. And then not getting stuck in a spin cycle. Is that boy? Thank you for the prime. 92 on the day. The 100 dream is alive and well. Don't worry, I have the vitality stream up over here on the side. The Nyan Cat. How do you say this? I forget. Oh, doesn't matter because he's not going to win. Witters? Witters is not VIP, dude. Witters here so much, I just assumed Witters would be VIP by now. Ooh, but it doesn't matter. Witters not getting the dub. It's going to be Aclesio Spartans? Aclesio / user Aclesio. Go, 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 go. Ooh, 1,000 plus messages. Let's gift that sub. Don't be last, chats. Do not be last. Ooh, there's me. I'm not going to be last. Chat, if I'm ever last, I have to gift as many subs as we've gotten during the day to chat. I think that's perfect. In this case, it would be quite a bit, but I was not last. It's gonna be Verdan TV, or is it Suede or Crafty? Verdan is gonna go too slow. Gonna get fired. We lost a sub today. No matter which one of the two it was. And it was Suede. Suede? No, not again. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Suede had already lost before. I don't know how recently Suede lost, but what did Crafty Games, who got second to last, say? So close. And then Verdan TV said, yippee! Yippee and a 7. Oh, respectful. Dropping the 7s. You love to see it. You love a good respectful chatter. All right, we are waiting for this game to start. And I'm pretty sure Fury keeps his camera on the left. Wait, why is ++ not showing anymore? Is my whole 7TV is broken. Quick. Let me refresh so I can get that all back. There we go. Phew. Bum 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 bum. From the core, together their legends rising more and more. Go go go! Oh, yours. You have a Prime sub to burn, but watch you on YouTube ad-free decisions. Hey, you gotta drop the Prime somewhere. Why not here? Should we do a check on our tier 1ers? Tier 1ers. The actual heroes of the stream? Any tier 1ers in the chat? Is it a Prime or is it a tier 1? We have 240. Mino K, it's the Prime we were just talking about. 240. We need to get 60 more, or we need tier 2s or tier 3s over the weekend. How many did we start today with? I don't know. But we need to start farming tier 1ers. Gotta do something. You were betting on Vitality dropping 4 games? Wait, in a best of 5? That's pretty tough. Gifted subs do not count, yeah. That's right. If you're seeing people gifting subs and you're thinking, or if you're gifting subs to get us close, just know that does not count. You need to grab your friends and convince them for 2 months to tier 1 subscribe. Or if you want to do it all yourself, tier 2s and tier 3s. As McPoogle is pointing out, he's a tier 3. And then I would recommend, personally, just yoink that. Yoink that after March, once we get Partner Plus. I grabbed my friends and now they won't talk to me and I'm going to jail. Well. You are now eligible to get an RLCS drop from Rocket League. Claim! Let's go, baby. And I'm almost done getting the last one. Open 5? Isn't this open 6? Wait. Did I not claim my last? Well, what can you do? What are friends? What rank do I get them? Are you guys solo queuers? I'm a solo queuer. You guys know the sub goal was 49, not 94, right? Never solo queue the horror? I only solo queue. So what does that make me? Sky Blue, Fandemoniums. Twofold. Getting drops like crazy right now. The world wanted to know how much I would crash out if I didn't get GC rewards this season. I guess we'll never know. Who carried you? You heard the single. Sleaze Breeze!
Gotta keep Fear Corp oiled up.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, and Scrumpus, thank you for the 3 months tier 1. Gotta keep Fear Corp oiled up. You got 2 diamond wins this week? Rico! Just continued their sub/prime from a gift to a tier 1. That's a Giga Chad right there. That means when we refresh this, we should have another... We're at 240. Refresh. 241! We're basically there. Are you kidding me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, feel free to go back to your Prime and or gifted sub as soon as we hit March. Or sorry, not March. We need to do it for March, April. And Drewski named it tier 1.
It's a crazy night. Meow meow meow. Hearts feeling like meow meow meow. Let's take flight. Meow 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 till morning bright.
Did you go back and find that alert when it went off? All right, Vitality Geeky. Meow meow meow. It's a crazy night. Has anyone ever played an AI bot in Champ 3 that they just can't beat? I played a bot a few times in Diamond 3 1v1.
Frérot, celle-là tu peux la Shazam autant que tu veux, tu la comprends pas. Allez, Joyo qui est parti, le flip reset pour envoyer cette balle sur le backboard. Monkey Moon qui...
Does Fear Corp need a CTO? I know C, C++, C minus minus, C star star, and C slash slash. Nah, we good. You played a bot at SSL Snow Day 3 seasons ago?
J'avoue, Ali, il a sorti la Batmobile, frérot. On est où là? Zenito pour le tir. Pour le moment, c'est contre Exotique qui est parti très rapidement. Il y a une démolition.
Yeah, Oli was using Batmobile last game as well, or last series, but he didn't use it against Vitality, I guess. So maybe that'll be the difference. You know Java and Ruby? Yeah, I know tons of languages as well. I just realized. Everyone thought me, as an American, just knows one. I am a bot, sad face. First time chat. Type 1 in chat if you're a bot, or at least it feels that way in ranked.
Je pensais qu'il aurait le 50-50. On s'est jeté à 2 du côté des Geek eSports qui n'ont apparemment plus rien à foutre. Dès la première manche, Exotique frappe de loin. On ne pourra pas aller chercher la lecture sur le backboard. Pour le moment, c'est défendu.
If you're a bot, you have to type 1. It's actually like the rules. Legally, if you're a bot, you have to type 1 right now. You have to tell us. If I was a bot, I'd play better.
Tu sais, comme quand on a l'impression d'avoir déjà vu quelque chose, mais en fait ça s'est pas passé. On est d'accord les gars, on les a pas joués aujourd'hui. Ah t'es... À mon avis, tu vois... Soit tu... Ouais, t'as un flashback je pense.
Fear, why haven't you typed 1 yet? Is there something you need to tell us? You guys thought I was a bot? Wait, is the Batmobile the answer? Is the Batmobile the answer? Let's go take a look at the practice. Let's take a look at the practice to see what these guys are trying to... I guess what you don't want to do is if you lose...
J'hallucine complètement, bro.
Actually, you kind of want to lose.
Zenito, 0 de boost. Qui va aller chercher le 50-50, il revient en retrait pour Monkey Moon qui ne peut rien
You might
faire.
want to
Attention,
lose this
l'accélération de
series.
peut-être un open, la passe avec Archie, la frappe à contre-pied, le poteau sortant. Et ça fait 2-0
If your goal,
qui rentre bien dans ce match.
actually, no, you don't want to lose. You don't want to play dig nip. You want to win. It depends if you're trying to dodge KC in the final. If you're assuming KC, yeah, you don't want to lose. No, you don't want to lose. You want to win. Because lose means you have to play KC in your semifinal. And you have to play loser of dig nip. No, you really don't want to lose. No, you want to win. Now, if you're playing in the other side of the bracket, you might want to lose. If you're 100% start point, then you might want to lose. But yeah, this one you want to win to try and get out of the A side of the bracket. But you might want to lose the other one to kind of stay on the B side. Close Gamba. You don't want anybody getting extra points.
Qui va contrer cette balle, 52 boosts, il nous faudra un but maintenant si on a envie de revenir. Bah je sais pas, il y a un mec qui m'a dit disqualificatif comme...
Yeah, you want to get redemption in your top 6 game to play for semis, which is what you do if you win this game. But in the 100% versus start point, you kind of want to lose that because you want to get put on the track. Well, I don't know. Because if you lose, you're playing Vitality, assuming Vitality wins over here. So you kind of want to dodge Vitality no matter what. So, you know, people say that this format is like you could like gamify it, but here I am trying my best to gamify it, and I can't because you have to be sure that you miss Vitality. It's not that easy. At the end of the day, you're just gonna go out and play. Sleaze Breeze! David the gifted sub over to Wide Octopides. That is 102 subs in the day. Actually crazy. Easier to gamify a 2-team region. Yeah, it might be tougher here in a 4-team or just a deeper region in general. Wow, that doesn't necessarily seem like it should have been a goal. What if you just lose to all of them so you don't play any of them? Wait a second. Wait a second. Bats are also natural predators against monkeys and moons, so it's a great car choice.
Il y aura besoin quand même de exotique en second plan, frappe de Wally. Ah ouais non, il a la surf.
Everyone knows the #1 killer of monkeys is bats. I saw that Bolwin gifted some subs. Thought it was for me for a second. Almost thanked him. Your girlfriend turned into the moon. W reference. Oh, what? I'm supposed to say that's rough, buddy. Something like that. Guys, that milk emo is not getting through.
Joyo, 80 de boost, le setup est pas évident, il cherchait la démolition et peut-être une dernière tentative pour nous, sinon on se retrouvera en overtime face à cette équipe des Geek Esports pour la première manche, c'est le cas overtime. Oh, Johnny Boy, thanks for the red, my friend. Oh là là, what an accent.
Everywhere we go, we hear his name, you know?
My real bro.
Everywhere we go, we hear his name.
Un accent LV2. Allez bref, les amis, on est parti. Monkey Moon sur le côté.
Surely he's about to mention me next.
Avec Zenito qui va pouvoir contrôler, qui va laisser passer cette balle, c'est bien fait pour Exotic.
Feer supports Dongurge and Jorkin but hates Glorp feet. It's a double standard that has confounded the Glorp feet community for weeks. I'll have you know that it's your fault that the clip of this shot is now ruined. Although it's also not that insane of a shot, so we're okay.
I love you guys.
Is Dark on a team? He is indeed on team. He's on Nightmare.
Do you like Patosh?
There's a new Avatar sequel show announced. There was? But like...
I love this guy.
Basically another animated one akin to Legend of Korra and Airbender.
If Zen is here today, it's because Patosh exists.
All right, how's the other one going?
Stream fantastique aujourd'hui.
Start point up 1-0 in the other
Arrête l'anglais.
series.
Toi, tu vas arrêter de parler tout court. Bref.
Hydrate, and it's somebody drinking water.
Johnny Boy, next event, beer. Petite bière, mon frère.
What is Fury saying?
Dans un match où on est bien revenu, les amis. On le sait, on les a
And by Michael and Brian, who knew? Who knew that the person who asked for the Michael emote, an emote I truly did not think we would need, would end up catching Buttons the Cat accidentally sending the Michael emote when explaining who's animating the next avatar. Dark got knocked to the lower bracket by Iraqi Ahmad. Ahmad's location on StarGG says KSA. I think he moved countries. No, you're just talking about another Ahmad, another A7MD. There's got to be a ton of A7MDs. Let me pull up my chat history. How long do they save chat history for? I might leak it because it might pop up. Any interest in a ones match? This is like a week ago. 1pun1. Thank you for the brand new Prime. I am retirement these days because of school. But when I finish, I will play show match. So, according to, I mean, he says he's retirement because of school. Half of your chat is A7MD. That's, dude, why is a Batmobile like the best player on the field? He just ain't want to play for you, little bro. Oh, I got it. I get it now. He doesn't want to play for me, but he does want to play RLCS. And if any other show match creators maybe were interested. Somebody in chat said it's the same account, Cartoon Kid. Interesting. What do you mean the same account? Are we literally outing him right now? Did he actually move? Iraqi Ahmad misses old Fear. He's like, I'm only doing it for old Fear. Glorp Cowboy. But why? But why? But why? Like a different tournament on StarGG? Interesting. Well, me and him are best buds. I'll just ask him. Me and him, we're tight. Sure, he doesn't want to play in matches, but...
Touche de balle intéressante. Attention quand même, il pourrait y avoir une passe en retrait qui n'arrivera pas grâce à cette belle intervention de la part d'Exotique qui essaie de continuer de grappiller un petit peu du terrain. La passe pour Monkey Moon qui n'a pas voulu se jeter. Monkey Moon vigilant là-dessus. Il avait vu que...
Would he not be allowed to play from Iraq? So he lied and said he moved to KSA but didn't? Listen, are we potentially doing investigative journalism that will, you know, result in a team being removed from a bracket? Potentially. But I think that it would all be figured out anyways, whether we ask this question or not. So I'm going to operate under the assumption that homie is not intentionally cheating. And it's probably just someone else. His teammate, Ali Rainier, Iraq, also says Saudi Arabia as location. Okay, well, we could be outing them right now. Who knows? When Psionic shows up to question me, I will not recall this conversation. Every legend got to be banned at least once. Imagine you're Iraqi Ahmad and you play RLCS. And then they come to you and they're like, hey, you're not allowed to play your band. And he's like, this is so much different than what it was before I played. Which was banned, essentially, because I cannot play at all. I mean, I guess if he moves somewhere else, then he can't play. But assuming you're not planning on leaving your country, which I wouldn't blame someone for not wanting to move just for the sake of the game, I'd be like, let's just play. if they ban us, that's literally no different than unless they like ban you from the game as well.
Ah oui, il leur a laissé aucune chance. Hein.
Ibra to Zebra. Thank you for the brand new Prime.
Qui était posé comme ça, frérot.
Oh no, this is a consequence technically. Yeah, I guess if they banned your in-game account from like ranks, like IP banned you from the game, that would suck. So maybe that's your deterrent. But I don't think they do that normally, right? Zen got to play. They'd have to do a special case.
La DA est dégueulasse.
Are you not allowed to play from Iraq? No, I don't think so.
S'il te plaît, frérot. Ah, c'est le camembert qui
That just means you get to content farm, speed running up the ranks again. I mean, not if they like IP ban you or something crazy, like.
Avec un blast de merde comme ça. Ah, c'est très grave ce que je vois. Restez tous à votre place. Non, non. S'il vous plaît. Un peu de respect.
Did you watch the Norway guy montage? I did not. Why can't you play in a different country? Like, even if Iraq can't play, he can't move? I think... No, you can move and play. I think it's something about you can't send money from the US to Iraq or something like that. So if you're there, then... so they just like Psyonix, who's US-based, that can't pay out certain countries. So you can't get prize money, so they just like are basically banned for that reason, I think. Something like that. So, but if you're not there and maybe you have like a bank account, ooh, nice passing play, somewhere else, then they can pay you out, then you are allowed to play. Psyonix does not have anything against Iraq. It's just US laws, I'm sure. Didn't they change this rule? Well, there were less people who could play, but once they opened it up and said any region can queue into any region, which is how we got the SSA issue, I think they also basically opened it up to just about everybody from any place playing, unless you're not allowed to, unless there's some US law against it, I think, basically. Why did he get banned? He wasn't never banned. He just lives in Iraq, so he can never play RLCS. Morocco banned too, but I think you can play from Morocco now. Morocco was like, that was under previous rules that people got banned for that. I think you could play from Morocco now. Ooh! Sniping a 0-second full fielder against Vitality. Joyo Archie, dude, honestly, this GK team, are they about to get one of their first ever good wins? They just cannot seem to get a good win. But I tell you what, you really want to get this win. You want to leave the pool of death side, basically. As it looks right now, it looks like they lost a 2v1 as well. Or a 2v3. Oli wasn't even in. All it took was Joyo flaming them. I thought it was so... Oh, start point, by the way, is up 2-0. But 100% are winning so far in Game 3.
Broyez-vous les couilles au marteau piqueur. Je ne dirais pas mieux. Je ne dirais pas mieux. Ah oui.
Can do Stizzy bringing fire straight from the core. Together they're legends rising more and more. Go go go!
Dans ce match. Et on avait cette game entre nos mains. On a malheureusement laissé les Geek Esports revenir. Après, bon, c'est vrai que voilà, on ne troll pas mais on joue tranquille. On sent que on tente des choses, on a envie aussi de...
W Vitality theme song. Honestly, I just saw the tab up there and wanted to play it.
Qui a réussi à lever cette balle, est-ce qu'il va pouvoir rattraper ce ballon Pour le moment, il a été contré par Joyo. Monkey Moon sur le côté du terrain, ça va venir servir Zen.
Can you remove the pull? It's just kind of there annoyingly. I think you need to refresh. I don't think someone's done a pull in a long time. Yeah, when I do slash pull, nothing even shows up. Wait, chat. You're getting the scoop here live? Oh.
Zen qui vient chercher un 50-50 intéressant. Joyo qui va tenter l'angle interdit. Cette balle elle est touchée. Elle est même cadrée. Mais il y a déjà Monkey Moon.
1 second, let me do a quick Google.
Avec le décalage, le ballon qui va retomber directement sur Archie.
Ah yes, yes, we're finding all about that, Ahmad.
Il a droppé cette balle sur une passe pour Exotic. Vous inquiétez même pas. Wally. 45 de boost.
Oh, interesting.
Et qui va frapper. Personne n'est intervenu.
Yeah, yes. I do. Can you send me the replays? Okay, chat. I'm talking to Iraqi Ahmad. And Iraqi Ahmad says, yes, he is playing RLCS. But no, he's not playing from Saudi Arabia. He says he's playing from Jordan. He said, we beat Dark's team. If you want to review that on your YouTube channel, I said, yeah! So we might get the replays for that. We might go watch Iraqi Ahmad versus Dark. Honestly, if we get the, if he gives us the files here, maybe we just review them on stream.
Et ça flotte pour le moment dans le milieu de terrain. Monkey Moon qui a tenté l'angle interdit, mais il est passé à côté de ce ballon. Il aura une chance. Une seconde tentative ici. Il avait pris le boost.
Yeah, he says the whole team is basically the Iraqi team, but they all just left Iraq so they could play.
S'il y avait moyen de toucher le ballon, ça serait sympa. Zenito encore pour Monkey Moon peut-être. Et le bon retour de Joyo qui vient complètement bloquer ce ballon. Archie qui est bumpé, mais là c'est pas open. Il y a le temps de revenir du côté de notre Zen. Zen encore, 70 de boost. Il passe un premier joueur, il contrôle cette balle, il en a passé un deuxième, l'accélération. Il y aura le bon retour de la part de...
That's pretty exciting.
Exotique
That's pretty exciting.
Monkey Moon, mais on ne peut pas y aller. Joyo était bien placé. Archie ne peut rien faire sur cette balle. Zen, la différence...
So is he still not doing the show match? Now is not the time. Now is not the time to be like, oh, so you are playing the game. Huh. Because earlier, you said you're retired. But I think what he means is he's retired from ones. Maybe school plus RLCS. This is me huffing the copium. Retired from ones. School plus RLCS too much. I told y'all you did. You did, cartoon kid. What happened to Fahad? I think he just kind of silent retired. Zinko! Zinko gifted us up to Zinro. Retired from Feer matches. I retired from talking to you, brother, and then he unadded me.
Monkey Moon en deux temps, le décalage qui est fait, Exotic qui avait pré-shot, du coup il se fait un petit peu surprendre par ce ballon. Zenito, est-ce qu'on peut mettre de la pression? Il n'y aura personne côté Vita à la retombée de ce ballon. Monkey Moon, le contrôle, Monkey Moon qui lève, c'est bien fait. Et avec Exotic derrière, on essaie de se trouver, on essaie de, voilà, de connecter du côté de nos abeilles, mais on n'arrive pas à vraiment créer le décalage dans la défense des Geek eSports et on s'approche tout doucement.
I wonder if Ahmad's gonna make it. It's too bad that I can't watch the next NA or MENA regional. I'll be gone. But if the Iraqi team makes it, that'll be really interesting. Is it me or is the bat? Ooh! What a save. Is it yours? The Batmobile kind of floppy? You guys remember the controversy with the Batmobile landing? It does kind of like shake around a lot. There was like Cookser was like, dude, you changed something about the Batmobile and how it like landed on the ground, I think. And Cookser was just so locked into the car, demanded the change back. I think he did get it.
L'outfit qui est bien fait, avec Exotic encore derrière. Monkey Moon, pourquoi pas? C'est bloqué. Zenito, est-ce qu'il peut frapper? C'est open. Let's go. Un partout, on revient. Voilà.
Vitality brought in the world's MVP and are worse for it somehow? Are they worse? This Vitality team is better than the previous Vitality team, right? I would not say they're worse. His team is at least guaranteed to play Swiss tomorrow. I mean, in Mina, if you're not making it out of Swiss, then you're not really... Oh, what is Vitality doing, dude? Look at that Batmobile go.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce kick-off de con encore? Est-ce qu'on aura le temps de revenir, les amis? Quelques secondes. Monkey Moon. La balle qui n'a plus le droit de toucher le sol. Exotique. Pour Zen. En 2 temps. Il veut y aller tout seul. C'est renvoyé sur Exo. Le contrôle. On a perdu un petit peu la maîtrise de ce ballon. Et les Geeky Esports qui vont aller chercher 2 balles de match maintenant.
There was also the time Sonics managed to mess up every car suspension and you could bounce off the floor and single jump to the ceiling. Wait, I kind of remember that.
Plus droit à l'erreur.
I kind of remember that. That's pretty funny. Okay, we got the replays. Do we just wrap a review? It's a best of 5. Do we just freaking go crazy with a review live instead of...
Petite balade en famille. Bah si tu veux pas que je t'arrache ta grand-mère et toute ta famille, hein, tu sais ce qu'il reste à faire sur les transversales.
You're still on PS4? Can I play in your show matches or King of the Hill if you prove yourself? Yeah. I think it doesn't matter what console you play on. Tons of people on PlayStation have made it. It's harder because just playing on PlayStation is harder. But you gotta basically prove you're a top player either way. No one cares about what console you play on. Monkey Moon, the current GOATs, played on console for a while. Any tier 1ers? Dude, W Farmer. Zenito, we're at 241.
Ça libérait des espaces, malheureusement il n'y a pas énormément de ressources du côté de Monkey Moon. Il se bat quand même, il essaie de maintenir ce ballon dans le camp adverse, ça va revenir au premier poteau. Le bump sur Joyo qui ne passe pas, mais il faut continuer à pousser.
Remember when Rocket League messed up and removed one of the wheels? You're talking about the April Fool's thing where they had just a singular front wheel?
La frappe, elle était cadrée. La squishy save de la part de Zen. Oali qui essaie de revenir, qui est passé face à Exotique, le pinch.
Dude.
Commence à m'énerver là.
Geek is good all of a sudden.
Ça a complètement brain Exo et puis là le pinch.
And you really do not want to lose this game.
Je crois que vraiment il a soft touch au moment.
Remember when Rocket League? So true. Will trading be back? Probably never, let's be honest.
Ça fait un 0. Est-ce qu'on va vraiment perdre contre les Geeky Esports qu'on a froissé au début de la journée? Je vous le dis, le seeding il est important. Monkey Moon. Voilà! Montre-leur!
Everyone just forgets that Oli is 2 times world champion.
C'est ça qu'on veut.
Yeah, I think I forgot too.
Attendez, excusez-moi, je dois régler un truc en même temps, les amis. La fast life, je regarde le match, je suis désolé. Allez, 3 minutes, un partout. Excusez-moi pour ce petit moment d'absence. J'ai reçu un texto, salut, excuse-moi de te déranger, Patoche m'a pas rappelé hier soir. Obligé de gérer ses problèmes à celui-là. Exotique sur le backboard. Joyo. Monkey Moon en position de dernier joueur. Le 1 contre 1 face à Wally. Pour le moment, c'est bien négocié. Monkey Moon qui a encore de la ressource.
Can we do a career review on Oli? No, because clearly I forgot it. Is Monkey Moon cheating? Blue car on orange team? Yeah, I think he was using this earlier. Using that purple on the heat wave or whatever to make his car look super blue. Double reset, but for nothing. Dude, GK going crazy. You have like 60 heat waves, and that's a tough thing to have when there's no trading. No reason to have 60 heat waves with trading gone. How'd you not trade those away once you found out trading was going away? They gave you like 6 months warning. You just thought, maybe I'll need the other 59 heat waves for something.
Oh, le marabout. Oh, le marabout. Oh, que je le croise pas. Un ami, je l'ai eu au téléphone tout à l'heure.
Can we watch the replays from both Dark and Ahmad POV? No, I think the focus of the games, considering the winner was Iraqi Ahmad's team, it'll probably be his POV if I had to guess. Special K, named it 29 months of Prime. I also like to pretend like I'm guessing as if I don't have full control, but I think the content is Iraqi Ahmad's POV. How do I prove myself? How should I start? The good news is for 1v1, it's really easy, in theory, to prove yourself. And that is just the one's leaderboard. There's basically a built-in, in-game way to rank the players who are good at 1v1. So you just rise up that, and you've proven it. Mirage Steezy Boy, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. You're the GOAT? No, you are. He's a hero. He's a tier 1er. You had 9 Fenix, just traded them up. But Dark is so good, can't you understand why he isn't picked up by a good team? I think... I don't know. I honestly haven't talked to Dark enough recently to really know. Does Zen hit those? Oh my goodness. Oh no, quick! Tab away from that. That's a nice double. I'm just saying, dude. If Zenito hit that, everyone would be going crazy. Why is Oli in the Batmobile? Because they're up 2-1, and they're currently tied in Game 3 with Vitality in the Batmobile. That's why.
Merci mon Zenito. Merci pour ta magie. Merci pour ton talent. Quelle régalade. Et attention parce que ce match n'est pas fini. Hein. Je vous rappelle que ça nous a juste permis de revenir à 2 partout avec Oali qui essaie de s'échapper. Exotique. C'est bloqué par
That was an easy save. He hit it hard enough that I don't know if it was easy. In Game 4, sorry, they're within 1 game of winning a 3rd game. I think is why I said 3. Assuming that's what I said. This is why. Who said why Batmobile? Surely you don't still have that question. No way Vitality lose. I mean, the good news is they're in. I don't know if they're fully into the major, but they should be. It would take some legendary runs from teams underneath them. This is just for seeding in the bracket. Did Start Point win? So Start Point 100%, GK are all still in it. GK win. GK win! Oh, Fury, what are you doing, brother? You needed to rap harder. All right, here's Game 5, 100% Start Point.
GK have confirmed it. They beat Vitality in 5.
So Vitality now on the side of death. They'll now meet KC in the semis, most likely, instead of, I mean, assuming they make it there. They're on the side that KC will be on now, which is not good. Everybody's saying that those seeding games don't matter. Vitality now has to play them in the semis instead of the finals, presumably. But they also might necessarily, I mean, if they're losing to Geeke, they definitely are not guaranteed to make it there.
Acro, we've called him out a couple of times this season for being in positions like that, where he over-aggresses as the 3rd man in defense.
100 and Start Point should be throwing? Yes, but now you, yeah, definitely now that Vitality, dude, yeah, you for sure want to throw. This is a nightmare situation. Winning this is so much worse. But you only know that right now. Like, you'd have to have someone in their comms who just saw Vitality confirm their loss be like, hey, good job delaying it to Game 5 so we could find out whether we want to win or lose. But we want to lose.
Resi here. Center ball to Luis. Tests a Chronic on the goal line.
Own goal masterclass. YMC peak losing. Oh, for a second I thought it was the most convincing attempt to lose a game I've ever seen. But Eugen did come in and finish it off.
And Eugen is given a gift of a center ball. 2-0.
I just closed the stream to focus on work since the good games are over. Then I control shift T'd because I need to be here later for marbles. Yeah. Here's what I think the plan is. We finish this match, which should be start point win. I'll give you guys your marbles because I'm sure there's tons of people who are just fiending. Then we'll watch the A7MD versus Dark series from A7MD perspective. Then password game. Then everyone tier 1s. Whoa. They may have to actually just tier 1 the whole time.
Falling apart in game 5.
Wow, busy day.
This happened against Ascend.
Can't believe Fear went from a Rocket League streamer to a Marbles streamer. You say that one more time, and we won't even play Marbles. So watch yourself. Actually, I don't know why I pulled that up. We'll just wait. Even though clearly this one's over. 100% looking a little sus. Oh, the kickoff. Oh no, we ran a kickoff strategy. It happened to roll straight into our net.
All the way back here. Just to go down by 4.
What you get for winning this game is you get to play Vitality right away in the lowers. Then, don't worry, if you win somehow against Vitality, you were either going to play Redemption or one of Dig or Ninja. But because you won, you'll get to be on the Dig Ninja side. And then don't worry, because you won this game, after that, if you somehow manage to survive, you're now on the KC side of the semifinal. This is actually the hardest road that Start Point is giving themselves.
Can we get here late?
The other option, instead of Vitality, Dig, KC, is GK, Redemption, and then one of Dig or Nip instead of KC. It's just so much better. Do you think the Jorah's curse is gone? Not necessarily, because there's no Swiss to single limb. His curses maybe only apply to Swiss to single limb. So it's only really, really broken once he wins in a Swiss to single limb.
We have to reset from defense. Big clear. Won't get through a chronic.
Oh no, I crossbarred it. Let me try and bang the shot. Oh, I missed it wide. What can you do? Oh, Resi. Too obvious. Okay, chill. Chill. Acro. In fact, you guys can even score now. You're going to lose no matter what.
5 months of not understanding how to unsubscribe to this content giant. I fear I will never be free from the premium jokes and entertaining commentary. How can I relinquish this streamer's hold on my wallet? Call help. SOS?
Buffalo lived at 25 months tier 1. He's a hero despite all the words he just said that made it seem like he doesn't like being here. Alright, chat, it's time. It's time. It's time.
We've been here before. Last regional, in fact, where we were one of the bottom seeds going into the playoffs.
Resi did score. It was purely just to make it not look bad. But yeah, losing that series was just so for sure better. So obviously better. Let's do Thin Ice one. Let's do the Thin Ice one, chat. Okay. We're going to change the title so people know that we're staying live. A7MD versus Dark RLCS review.
Now fan checking in.
Yo, it's Mr. C137 for the tier 1. Cooked NA fan checking in. Hey, we're not cooked just yet. We still have NRG. We still have NRG.
Exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play! Thank you, Landbu, for the prime. 110 subs on the day. All right, chat. 20 seconds or so to queue up. You about to go down this snowman? It's true. All right, chat, here we go. We're rolling across the thin ice. I shall come in 9th place. If one caveman genius comes in 9th place, loser has to lick the white dog crap. No, that's not true. Loser does get banned for 2 weeks. Fear dies. I mean, what you guys really want is for me to get last, because this is a bit of premium payout for you guys. If I get last, which by the way, I'm not, I'm getting first, or something close to it, then I will double however many subs have been given so far in the stream. Mercurial Ambassador. Look at him go. Is he going to make it across the thin ice, though? Oh, nope. Insta-dropped. How about Obscure? Insta-drop. Rashmadot? Dude, you guys didn't even get close. Mr. Bepic! Yo, good work today, Bepic. Thank you for the raid of 204 million. Can we get some W raids in the chat? W Bepics. Good work today, homie. These balls are heavy. Oh, there's pay to win juice. He's in an actual car. Check out his marble as it comes by. Yo, Sklinurts, thank you for 3 months tier 1. Tier 1ers are the heroes of the stream for the next couple months. All right, who's dropping through first? The juice! Pay to win! Pay to win! Pay to win! Pay to win! Oh my goodness, look at this car. That's not a marble, that's a gear. Look at this pay to win monstrosity. I can't believe it. This game is pay to win. All right, do not get last. The juice underscore. You're going to get a chance at VIP. Or we'll be sending that pay to winner gone for 2 weeks. But he won't be the only person gone for 2 weeks, because also we will be having maybe... Oh, Todd Chungo. You don't want to fall out of the bowl. Oh, Sven. Dude, they're coming out one by one. It's going to be Sven, though. Todd Chungo got saved by Sven. Sven? Any final words for you? You might have already gotten sniped, I'll be honest. Mods can be pretty quick sometimes. It looks like they haven't gotten you yet, though. And I've actually started to just rely on the mods to do it. But, dude, oh my good Giga Chatter. 1 second, chat. I had to show you guys Sven's chat history. Check it out. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Nothing else that day. Which is today. Exclamation point play. 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 Dude, he's a hero. He's the chatter we all wish we could be. But he's also now timed out. He has no words because what other words are there to say other than exclamation point play? What words are there to say really in this life other than exclamation point play? Okay, let me move these replays in. This is enough proof, Mr. Feer. You're a marble streamer. We're not marble streamers. In fact, we'll prove it with amazing Rocket League analysis coming up right now. Chat. Let's just prep the YouTube voice, right? YouTube Feer coming in here soon. Oh, you're right. Whoa. Sorry, the juice. I almost completely forgot. But then I saw the juice's message got auto moderator caught, which was give me head. Great reminder. Okay, he wants heads. The juice wants heads. Sorry, Savannah had such a Giga Chad chat history, it made me completely forget that we had a winner. The juice wants to get VIP. What a save. What a save it was indeed. He wants heads. VIP lol, give me head. It once again was caught by auto moderator. Even though everyone else is saying give that man head and they're fine with that. I guess I could see how maybe I wouldn't want people coming into chat saying give me head all the time. But again, Koi said it did not get caught. Only when the juice said it. Give head doesn't allow that. Is the juice with his pay to win Game Boy and gear gonna get himself a VIP? No! No. It's a tails never fails angle. You should have known this. Okay. Whoa, leak. Just kidding. This isn't one of those things, replays where you don't know who wins. The whole context of this is that we know who wins, which actually, wait, all I leaked, by the way, were my competitive games. Sheesh. Little 6-4 victory. Does it say whether I won or lost? I was the MVP of this one. I can't tell if it's my score on the left or if it's just blue team score on the left. Either way, this is me farming. Ranked. 1 MVP. These are mostly wins as well. Wait, I'm sure I have to. Oh, there we go. There I am. Oh wait, it's because when I played Rumble and Standard. How did I only get 1 or 2 MVPs, dude? I might have gotten a little bit carried. No, it certainly wasn't that. There's no way. I'm just an enabler. Who'd you queue with? Nobody. I always solo queue. Fear pulled a 100%. Okay, wait. I am looking at 5 games here. Nah, Fear, you're a support main. It is kind of true, dude. I don't know how I could possibly not be a support main. Okay, let's think. Guys, we have to brainstorm because we have to really crush the YouTube video. What's happening? Great question. We're about to watch Iraqi Ahmad play in the RLCS against Dark. Okay, that's interesting. Dark is on Nightmare. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of research. Okay, we don't want to have to do any research mid-game. I think Dark has gotten a top 8, and then he got... Before that, he got a top like 16. 9th, 12th, and a 7th, 8th. Okay, good to know. Iraqi Ahmad and his 3 Iraqi teammates, Yusuf and Ali Reener. Is there anything to know about them, chat, that I need to let the YouTubers know? This is Ahmad POV. Also, this looks like a test lobby, or did they literally play 3v2? Oh no, the other guy just hasn't queued in yet. Did he queue in late? Oh, you also can't see anything that I'm looking at. But we'll jump in for a bit. Try and say Ahmad with the correct sound, since the way you sound it reminds us of the Saudi Ahmad. They're both the same, right? Ahmad, either way. Oh, I get what you're saying. Just say it differently, even though they're both should have been said differently. Was late for marbles. We should go again. Why is this guy talking about? My wife says your skin looks fabulous. What's your facial routine? Does she not see this? Also, I think that the camera does like wonders. I think it makes my mustache look better. I think something about like the not perfect HD in real life stream with the lighting on it or something makes it look a lot better than it does in real life, which is convenient for me, right? It'd be worse if it were the opposite. Okay, Dark's team. Let's go see exactly where in the bracket. Oh, I guess it's just part of the double elimination, right? So Dark's team not eliminated. Iraqi Ahmad 1, next gen. Okay. You're looking glazed. Okay, check. You guys be cool? Because the YouTubers are about to join in. And they're not used to you guys being here. All right? They're not used to you guys being here. So they're going to be a bit surprised to see you there. Also, let's put up the overlay. What's it called? You guys know what I'm doing. You guys know what I'm talking about. Scoreboard is what the program is called. Bang. But it's not Zen versus Moxie. It is Dark. No, we should put Nightmare up there. What is the Iraqis team? I kind of want to put Iraqi team, but they have a team name. So I'm sure we can just figure it out. He actually said it to me on Steam. Well, what did he say? Team Satex. Team Satex. Team AIF? Wait, he said Team Satex. Why is Rusty spamming Team AIF? Do I need to take his mod away? Team Satex. AIF is what Start says. Well, I don't know what to say. He said, we are Team Satex. Team Satex. He said it twice. So we're going to stick with what he said. Against Nightmare, also Scoreboard is a little off. Scoreboard is just a little bit off. That looks good. All right. Are we ready, chat? Again, be cool when the YouTubers arrive. Hey, YouTube. Today we are going to be covering a player who we have had on the stream before, and we thought we may never have again. It's been a long time since we've seen this guy, but he actually recently, first off, what a great pre-flip to open up this game. It is a player that, stop saying no thanks, YouTube. They're gonna love that you guys are here. Please don't roast them. But it's a player that we've seen play a long time ago on Next Gen. Next Gen, if you guys aren't aware, it means you're not an OG Fear fan, but I forgive you. It is a tournament that I've run often for players who are not of RLCS age. They are players who basically were restricted from playing only not because of their region, but because of how old they were. Recently, they have moved the requirements for RLCS down from 15 to only 13. So a lot of the players who couldn't play can now just play right away, which has kind of been the death of next-gen tournaments. We haven't won one in a while. But actually, the winner of the most recent next-gen was a young player from Iraq who was held back from playing for multiple reasons, not just because he wasn't old enough at the time, but also because he's from Iraq, which has never been a region that's been allowed to play. But he has decided to move out, not move, I don't know if he moved away, but he at least is playing from not in Iraq with his fellow Iraqi teammates in MENA RLCS. He said he was playing from Jordan. And this is interesting because not only is he kind of in the Rocket League news right now because of his recent montage that went absolutely crazy, but he's also an a next gen champion. And let me list off to you his fellow next gen champions to give you an idea of how good Ahmad might have been able to be if he could play in RLCS, which maybe he's going to. Chronic was the first ever winner of next gen, followed up by Daniel, followed up by Rewas. So Chronic, Daniel, Rewas, these are major winning players that have dominated the Rocket League scene as of late, and followed up by Iraqi Ahmad. So we were always excited to see what maybe he could do, but we thought we were never going to get the chance. Turns out his Iraqi squad has decided to see how they could fare off in the RLCS. Now, what we're watching today are 5 games played in the double elimination portion of the qualifier before they make it to the Swiss against Dark's team. You played against Nightmare. Nightmare is Dark's team, who we've covered a few times, mostly on the watch parties. I'm not sure if we've done too much looking at their games on YouTube, but they have made top 16 both times so far and made even a top 8 in their last regional. They got eliminated both times by Awawa. So it's not a bad team. Now, I don't know how the seeding worked for this Iraqi team, who I think is playing their first qualifier this one time, but they obviously had to play Dark's team a little bit earlier than I think they probably should have. I'm expecting this team to be a pretty good team based on what I've heard about, Ahmad for sure, and his fellow teammates that, he has considered to be top players for a long time. He has said that he could be in the RLCS like top 8 in MENA if his team could play. So I think this is now their opportunity to prove it. They've, moved to locations to play. And so we're going to watch the whole series. We're watching from Ahmad's POV right now. We'll probably stick on his POV the rest of the way to get an idea of how him and his team play. And we haven't seen a ton of scoring since that first goal, but it was a nice opening goal from Mr. Ahmad on the pre-flip, as his fellow teammates Ali, Renair, and Yusuf. Mohammed, by the way, is Dark on the other side of the field. I know a lot of people get confused when they see Dark playing, as they're just going to get a 50 win up on the side wall that leads to the ball bouncing in top right. If you haven't ever watched MENA before, MENA is a very high-scoring region and a very fast-paced region. So certainly situations like that might happen more often than you'll find in other places. Not to mention that this is not necessarily, two of the titans of MENA playing against each other. That still continues to be the Falcons and Twisted Minds, with recent signing of Team Rock being the clear number 3. Even gonna get a reset before getting dunked by Ahmad, as Ahmad passing upfield. I don't think there was any boost for his teammates, so I'm not expecting much from it. Instead, he's gonna follow it up himself, and a great dunk should keep his team on offense. Ooh, interesting redirect attempt. You can see that Ahmad was respecting it, but it didn't hit. And while respecting it, it led to a less than ideal save that will get immediately followed up. But I'll be really interested to see, and we'll have to just get a read on his fellow teammates. Oh, what a nice passing play to put themselves right back on top, to see whether or not Ahmad is a carry for his team. Lock in Fear, stop reading chat. I wasn't reading chat before, but now I see it. There's a DSC 1439. There's a cat out of the bag getting put into the bag, and then everyone being really angry. What are you guys doing? I swear, YouTube, this is not how the chat normally is. I mean, they're always making really great insights, and I mean, you guys know, you see them on the show matches, but I don't know what's going on with them right now. 14 seconds left to go. This is a best of 5 that was played between Nightmare and Team Satex, the full Iraqi squad. Only need to hit the ground now. Yusuf should just be faking. That is game number 1, but we'll check out the whole series here coming up next. All right, chat, get it out. This part will get cut out. What, we have a minute break as well because ads are catching up to us. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. One take wonder. I kind of have no choice when I'm doing it live. I am not a one take wonder. Great work commentating. How'd you learn to yap like that? Okay, you guys want to hear about more YouTube strategy? First few minutes are really important to be locked in. Gotta let them, you know, realize what's going on, not lose their attention. Now you just phone it in. Now you just phone it in. If they watched the first game and they made it to the second game, phone it in, brother. Barely even have to talk, you know. Just let them watch the games themselves. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. All right, everyone should be back. Let me update the overlay for the Team Satex win. Game number 2 between Team Satex and Nightmare. It feels like we're probably not going to get out of any of these games without a pretty interesting goal to see. And that's one of the beauties of watching MENA in general, but especially watching a team that has Dark and a team that has Ahmad. Is Dark going to go for a reset pass over to his teammate? Good defense from Mr. Ahmad, covering that back wall. Dark, again, always seems to prefer resets. In situations like that, I feel like Ahmad maybe be more worried about a high-powered double to the back wall when he's stuck all alone. But Dark, slow playing and bringing it down to the ground. Ahmad thought for sure his teammate was going to get some sort of 50. You could see there was an important moment in which both his teammates were on the ball, and he decided he had time to go grab boost, but it did not work out. I like how the chat's not in emote only, but you guys are just exclusively doing emotes. Feer said he hates YouTube. That is not what happened. Dark has spent the majority of this game on the ball. There's a demo. That is going to be wide open for Mr. Ahmad, who's rocking 236 score. Ahmad has 28 ping where he's playing from, so pretty solid connection. As his kickoff goal not going to go their way. We've already seen some kickoff plays from them in this series. I think that this team scrims a little bit. I don't know how much they scrim against other top teams. I don't know if anybody in chat would happen to know. This is one of the beauties about having chat here, because you never know who's sitting around and has insider information. But, you know, you got to expect them to not be scrimming too much on account of the fact that there's really no big tournaments they can play in. Usually, you know, even admitted from Ahmad himself that the fact that they can't play in RLCS leads to a lack of motivation. But I guess the top squad has decided to get past that and show what Iraq can do. As Dark, you know, he's going the distance to the field anytime he has the ball. Ahmad, I thought for a second played that around his teammate, but he did play it around an opponent's. Show leaderboard, please. I mean, we'll show leaderboard occasionally in between goals and stuff, but no reason to show it during the middle of the gameplay. Let the hostages go. I feel like you're just trying to come up with messages to get the YouTube concerned. There are no hostages anywhere that need to be let go. Soft catch from Ahmad. I'm actually surprised to see him turn back towards the ball. I thought maybe he'd go try and break up defense for his team, but he gets himself demoed as Dark trying to clip on the Iraqi squad. Everybody on that team up to take it away. Why do I feel like every single time this possession resets, it's Dark full field air dribbling from the orange half to try and make something happen? And again, there it is again. Ahmad resets. It's Dark on another air dribble. Ceiling challenge for Ahmad. And he gets the beat in the corner as well. This ball falling in front of the net, but good cleanup by Majid. Actually, almost a Really nice counterattack passing play for Nightmare, but it gets cut off by Yusuf. And we're tied 1-1. I'm doing my best as I pull up these replays to not know how each game goes. I generally know how the series goes. Ahmad using every last bit of boost to set up that play, but really no chance for a teammate to do anything off of it. Sidewall read from Ahmad. Clip mid-series. Now the fake works out just fine. 1-1 with a minute left to go. Dark infield passing to Majid. Getting cut off. Ahmad seems to be more than willing to play back. I think this time he did outplay his teammate. No, why do I keep thinking that his teammate is coming from behind him? I take it back. His teammate full boost back, helping him. As he air dribbles this one down, was clearly trying to chain some dashes to get up higher, but missed it. And oh my goodness, how did that not work for Nightmare? That should have been a game winner. Infield pass to potential slot as Dark is going to take on the Diaz challenge, going the length of the field. Ahmad has timed his interceptions well, and has for the most parts dispossessed Dark on every one of his dribbles. 1-1 in game number 2. This one going to OT. Is chat having a seizure? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Chat has decided to do the opposite of what I said. I said be cool, and they have gone insane. Ahmad, the only one back to make the save. He panic jumps, and he will not be around to get it. So Nightmare going to win game number 2. We'll head to 3. We're just trying to make a good impression for the tubers. And do you think that you are? Do you think that you are doing a good impression? MVP, by the way, was... do they automatically give it to the player who was on the winning team? They do, right? Even though Ahmad had the most score. It would have been even who was MVP. We're helping keep viewer retention. Type 1 in chat if you're only here because you want to see what they're going to type next in the Twitch chat. See? No ones. Everyone's here for that Ahmad gameplay. Oh my goodness. And we're all throwing up now due to some insane ball cam toggling. Interesting rotation from Ahmad, just flipping directly at the back wall of the net. Dark gonna get this beat this time. Ali Rayner taking this one from the sidewall. Seems like a bit of a miscommunication from the Iraqi team. Ahmad didn't seem to be expecting that ball is gonna get taken away. Aga BB gameplay. It is indeed. See, you guys could have been spamming Aga BB and Habibi. That would have been perfect for the audience that's probably going to watch this series. Ahmad actually had a chance to slot on his own, but Yusuf going to follow it up for the first goal in this minute for Team Satex. I think the good news for either one of these teams is that this is double elimination in that first day. So it should not eliminate either one of these guys from the Swiss. And maybe chat already knows. Did both teams qualify for Swiss? Alert. Aga to Aga BB. Why is that in alerts? I don't think it needs to be an alert. Don't know, don't ask. Okay. Some of us here are here for the Rocket League. Ahmad able to dispossess even. Yusuf. Wow, actually almost too good of a pass. I didn't think he was going to be able to win a 50 out to Ahmad, but he got it there so quickly that Ahmad couldn't react in time. His touch goes off the post. Nice speed from Ali. Ahmad keeping ball cam on, waiting to see if his teammate didn't get that beat. I think that he probably should have tried to slot it there. I don't know why he'd go backboard. I'm guessing it was probably just a miss. So you play it right into the defender's hands. Of course, your slot probably gets saved no matter where you put it in the net, but at least forces a much tougher control of the play. That's a nice setup. Ahmad should be able to finish it. He does. Dark jumping in net, reacting to the initial touch. Not able to land back down. They can move defensively on Mr. Iraqi Ahmad. Kickoff in favor of Satex. Lobbing this one up. Can we add to the montage for Ahmad? No. Cleaned up by Dark, who's not going to allow the double. Oh my goodness, what a play. Just putting your body in front of the ball. Ahmad demos, but gets stopped in his tracks and cannot follow up to make the save. Ahmad versus Dark in nets. Tried to pop it up over the top of the different Nightmare team members who were coming back from behind the ball, and then try and go top left corner. Just barely not able to do it as he gets a reset. Wanted the wave dash bump. Dark didn't connect, so he'll rotate out. When we've seen big rotations from Ahmad so far, very willing to go all the way back to his own back line when he feels he needs to. Nice pass to the ceiling, and you can see the diving Nightmare defenders trying to cut it off as Ahmad sends it straight up and then bottom right. It actually looked like it took him a second to pick up the controller here for this kickoff. His team up 3-1 as Ahmad gets a first touch reset before he can get to Meki. Majid there to take it away. I think it's Majid. Majid? I think I said it. It's not Eid. Sorry, I got stun locked by... I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. Ahmad. High start to this carry. Actually able to bring that down for a wave dash 50. I felt like he wasn't going to be able to control it all the way to the ground. The challenge came late enough. And now another really wide rotation. I mean, this is one of the main things I'm noticing. Oh my goodness! Ahmad robbed of a clip. It'll just be another almost. But Ahmad seems to be really unafraid to completely leave the play and wait out on the back line to be the anchor for this squad. Not going to try and catch a demo on his way out this time as he continues to rotate back, leaving the early challenges to his teammates. They got the first one, but a follow-up shot potentially available. 27 boost for Ahmad as he waits on the back wall. Yusuf intercepts, even also gets intercepted, but they accidentally kept the ball up. Whiff for Majid, and it will be a game 3 win for Satex. Guys, you are not being cool. This is the most degenerate you've ever been. Really? In front of my YouTube commenters? Scoreboard? Yeah, I got it. It's 2-1 now. Game number 4. The Iraqi team going to open up with a fake kickoff. We are the YouTube commenters. We are your commenters. You know, you might be. You might be. Comment on the YouTube right now if you were pestering me here live. Ooh, double whiff as Yusuf. It's a nice race to this ball. Dark has got to get a couple strong touches here as last one back. And of course, he casually psychos it out to the midfield. It's not a very strong psycho, but it's enough to immediately take away a scoring chance, which they did have. Ahmad now trying to intercept this passing play. Not sure he would have if Nightmare had actually made a connection on it, but he does clean up the miss. As he picks up 100 here, Yusuf, no boost to work with, is still going to be the one on the ball. I thought maybe there's a chance they would leave it for Ahmad, but instead we find ourselves in a familiar position. Ahmad waiting on the back wall and basically just waiting to see if his teammates' challenges are going to intercept or not. Ooh, Dark. Dark with some nasty work to get the first game for his team, or sorry, the first goal for his team. They have already won a game. Even pinching this one away, maybe in 1v1s. That'll work, but way too many people on the map here to be prepared for it. As a double is missed, not by Dark, but by another team member on Nightmare. Rashid's running way far ahead of the play to take away boost. And because of that, the main defender for Team Satex here is starved, but they're going to manage to survive either way. And now Dark being allowed to go to work. Pretty solid pass, but still far out from the net. Nothing comes of it. This time, a much stronger shot that Ahmad forced to send away. Even up to nobody. Yusuf actually handed it back to Nightmare, allowing Dark to take a shot. That demo might result in a little bit of outplay over here. It actually was for Nightmare, but still meant that player was rotating back. 3 minutes in. 1 goal for Nightmare. As Dark chaining some dashes. This is the first time we've really seen him chaining some dashes. Obviously, he's been doing it a ton because he is Dark. Just because we're not on his POV doesn't mean he's not out there running in as many dashes as possible, but it's not always that they're relevant to the play. Oh my goodness, what a glued 50. Ahmad, oh, that was ridiculous. 250 straight where it seemed like he was hacking and he had spikes on his car to keep the ball perfectly there. And ultimately, it gets his team a scoring opportunity. Oh my goodness, Nightmare almost sent it directly into the net. Minute 30 left to go, tie game. Ahmad, did he just get pool shot by his teammate? To help that clear? His teammate had double committed to it, and all of a sudden he went launching forward much faster than I think he otherwise could have been able to. Now Dark again has been that playmaker role for Nightmare, trying to get his squad set up. Ahmad knows he's not beating even as he waits this one out on the ground. Big beats by Yusuf. Just Majid with low boost. Wanted the 50. Doesn't get it, but still a strong scoring opportunity potentially for Satex. Even with that clear, should be able to get something going. A demo means it's 3-on-2. Dark leaving it over to Yusuf. You see Ahmad trying to play as that third man back here, staying relevant in the play, but allowing his teammates to do most of the work upfield before getting this reset. All of Nightmare camped in nets. Can they break through this shot wide? And now finally, it should be Nightmare escaping. Can Ahmad Diaz challenge? Maybe team pinch? Air dribble bump? This shot on target. Dark with the save, preventing the go-ahead goal with seconds left to go. Ahmad going to the ceiling. He actually tried to go around the challenge by getting as far underneath the ball as possible, but still, they got a connection. And now it's 1-1. Dark quickly back on the ball. Ahmad electing to just back off and wait for Dark to give it to him. Has to single jump over attacking players. Manages to still make these saves. Ahmad has been the anchor even in the games he's lost. We've seen him not only with the most score for his team, but even the most score in the entire game. Yusuf ground double quickly collected and turned into an attempted possession from Nightmare. Nice challenge from Ali. Ahmad floating at ceiling height and read exactly where Dark was going to go. Pre-flipping into the ball. 50 seconds, no real strong scoring chances. Might be one right here, though, as Ahmad trying to air roll around the ball to get the perfect first touch. Didn't quite do so. Instead, tried to make it worthwhile by going for a bump. Ahmad couldn't handle this one. I think it came out at a much faster pace than he thought. Ooh, that slot was in. I didn't think it was going to be in. We saw two defenders waiting back for this one. I saw the passing play, but great placement. It looks like after a minute 22, Nightmare send it to game 5. All right, game 5, Dark versus Ahmad. Final game to review. Set of 6? No, this is a RLCS game. Game 5 between Nightmare and Satex, the Iraqi squad, and Dark squad, which I believe is a full Saudi team, as most of the RLCS teams from MENA are, but definitely not all. There's a good mix-in of some other nationalities. This, again, is happening on the first day of qualifying. I don't think that it should be happening here. My guess is, ooh, nice dunk here from Ahmad, is the underseeding of the Iraqi team is probably the reason why. The good news is that I think both teams should be able to make the next day. This is double elimination. I imagine the loser of the series probably went on to qualify for the next Swiss. It'll be tough to, play all the way through the Swiss and make main event, but of course Nightmare has done that twice, and clearly this Iraqi squad at least seems to be on a similar level to be able to hang. And I'm sure they'd love to make a top 16 in their first ever events. No boost there for Ahmad, who's now on the back line with 10. Is going to respawn just in time for a Nightmare team member instead of for him. As Ali sends one down the length of the field, and Ahmad quickly realized that he was in too deep, but he's still playing on pads off of that last starvation. Dark gets multiple resets, but without a connection on the bump to Ahmad, he's able to easily clean up his setup. Ahmad will pinch it away. Sidewall. He's had good challenges, but here he actually decides not to, and I think that just goes to show how passive he is. I mean, he even did take it far off the sidewall. Not much that maybe Ahmad could have done, but it does seem more often than not he wants to swing back, keep the game in front of him, instead of finding himself on the wrong side of the ball, and there's a great reason why, as he sets up an opportunity for his team, and they're up 2-0. Ahmad booming this one away. As soon as he sees the missed touch and that ball headed back to the blue half, he is rotated to prepare for that. And again, he does not want to go in too far and try and make something happen. He knows, there's going to be a change of possession probably, but I think there are players who would absolutely go try and be a pest. At the very least, throw off the dribble that they're trying to make. I feel like we just got done watching EU. Nobody in EU is just going to sit back and let you set up whatever you want there on the back wall. And I think as a team, they should have that mindset, but clearly Ahmad has decided that that's not for him, or not for him on this role on this team. And maybe especially changing his decision-making up to, but he is being forced to make these reactionary goal line saves against a passing play that is not easy to do. And the team has shown that they can't do it in some cases. They lost game number 4 from a very similar situation that we just saw. This time, Ahmad did make the save as he intercepts this one away. Dark lobbing a flick. Ahmad getting there just a little bit too soon. There being that back corner where he wanted to get 100. I think it was Dark who went soaring past it. Oh, actually, Dark didn't get it either because it's still sitting there waiting for them. As Ahmad now chasing down, expecting a chip, but able to use his flip to make up for the fact that the first touch didn't happen and dunk in the second one. And rotating all the way back. No boost available for him here. He's got to defend with 33. You see that aggressive player on the ground. Not going to be able to make it to the back wall to delete him, so he knows he's safe there, but I don't know if they'll be able to get away with this defensive play style against some of the better MENA teams who love to play offense all the time. Ooh, I think Even just outplayed his own team. Ali's not going to steal it. Is it a hat trick for Ahmad? I had to go back and switch between a bunch of POVs. He also slowly reacts to every kickoff. It's not a hat trick. He has 2 of the 3. I wonder if there's a reason why. It seems like every single kickoff, I guess I maybe haven't noticed one where he's first, but it seems like his card does nothing for a few moments before something happens. With a minute left to go, Team Saytek is going to allow a goal, but they should be on track to advancing in this RLCS bracket against Nightmare, which is, again, you know, according to the last regional, a top 8 team. So this Iraqi squad showing that there is talent despite the fact that we haven't really been able to see it before. Ooh, what a double. Game's not over yet. 32 seconds. 3-2 at 32 seconds. Ahmad camped on the back wall. Oh my goodness, what a save. Can he get a second one? He does. Ahmad has just been relying on his ability to react on the goal line, and I tell you what, he definitely did it there. But man, are you playing with fire when that's how you have to do it to get these wins. It really felt like it wasn't going to be close at all when they were up 3-0. Now, able to dodge that air dribble bump. He could tell that they were going to leave it off and go for a bump. What a catch from Dark, by the way. Flick to the back wall. Shot attempt. Oh my goodness, this game was cinema. This game was absolutely cinema. A good attempt there from Dark at the end to try and keep it alive. But how close was Majid? I'm going to go back and look. Like, could he have actually shot this after the Dark setup? Was he just not prepared? Mohammed. Oh, did he? Oh, he just overshot it. Like, if he just is able to chill out and not just immediately jump and wait, instead stay on the ground, line it up, then jump. Oh, that's super shootable. But either way, ball hits the ground. Iraqi Ahmad, him and his squad, Team Saytex. Seems like they might make a bit of a splash in the RLCS. I won't be able to do watch parties and stuff for this next MENA and NA regional, but if you see Team Saytex there, just know that's the Iraqi squad, and we've always been waiting for this next-gen winner to join RLCS. We did it! A quick YouTube recording. What do you guys think? So now Koi and I fight at Feer. Bye, YouTube. Where game 6? It's a 5-game series. Team Saytex won. Game 6 in the overlay? Oh, you're right. You're right. We choked it in the overlay. Overlay said 6 games. We choked it. That's because the last time we did a set of 6, that was the Moxie Zen. Bring Ahmad on the stream for a quick interview? I'm not sure if he's around. Okay, chats. 111 subs in the day, but we have more to do. Do you guys want to win at the password game? Throwing the overlay? Ahmad is retired from Fear streams. You're right. We can marbles real quick because we're going to have ads auto run anyways. So during the ads, we can set up a little marbles race and then it's on to the password game. If you guys haven't sat around for the password game, it is literally impossible to win. And yet I'm going to do it. We have attempted it a few times. I said I needed a bunch of extra time to be able to attempt it and for sure win, and I think I can do it. And that's coming up next. Right after this. I need to use the restroom too.
Exclamation mark play.
Here we go! A Geek Man, they've been 7 months of Prime. Exclamation point play. It's time for the Bongo Boogie. Look for your name, chat. If corn then happy, it's not looking good for you. You found your name? Great work. I've yet to find a situation where DSC 1439 isn't the right thing to say. What if I said, what's your least favorite emote? Oh, Eons? Jumping everything? Ooh! What a speedrun from Eons. Alright, do not be the last. We still haven't added the new VIP on account of the fact that, wait, I'm not gonna be last, am I? Come on, Fear, get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh, I died, that works too. Alien Escape? I think it might be Alien Escape. Alien Escape. I don't think Conflicted Ibis is getting out of this. I think he's just kind of stuck here until the fire gets him. I think it's Alien Escape. Quick, get all of your messages out. We get to start the funeral early. It is indeed Alien Escape. He says, scatter. Utopia, presumably when I was gone. Scatter, presumably when I came back. Then rip chat and 7. Okay, we have a winner though. Eons 710. Eons 710. You have a chance at VIP. What would you like? Heads or tails? Heads! He says give him heads. We have been mostly losing here. We're looking for heads. No matter what people pick, they've picked wrong. Eon 710, are you joining the crew of elites? He is! Just give it to the man! WWW. Okay. Chats, today we are going to tackle a challenge that we've tackled before. I'm gonna go try and look and see. Does anybody know what VOD we tried it in the past? I'm trying to find some times we've attempted it before. Was it before EU RLCS or was it before NA RLCS? Round Zero and Rocket Yoda. Am I going too far back in time? Was it before Mina RLCS maybe? 4 or 5 ago, methinks. Oh, here we go. Must include the current phase of the moon. Okay, chat. If you guys remember when we played this before, it's a fun little password game. It's quite simple, really. All you need to do is just follow a couple rules. TRK. And here is us must be at least 5 characters. We're good on that. Following said rules last time around. Now, what we found is that it gets pretty hard. Because as you can see, many moments later, we had not done anything yet. And often, we have killed this little egg that you need to add to your password. Who eventually, I don't know, dies. Sometimes... I don't know what is showing on my screen. All I see is that there is... Sometimes we kill Paul. In the password. Same shirt. Actually, it is the same exact outfit as when we did this last time. I did not realize that. Paul has been slain. Now, we ultimately gave up that day. But no problem. We'll just do it again the next day. Only 30 minutes. You can see we had 47 minutes. We thought, oh, you know what? We'll just do it again. And after all the work of keeping him alive, doing it forever, we realized we can switch to like 81. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen in that short amount of time. And the reason why is because of a couple really annoying rules. That would happen during the password game. It included atomic numbers, the fact that all the numbers had to add up to 25, and the fact that it had to include the password length and the time of the day. So as you can see, that's 4 things. This is how people do 4. Now, I wasn't going to just bring us back to the password game if I wasn't prepared. Oh, also, it was the color hex things. A ton of stuff was needed for the various different problems we faced. Now, I have thought through all of them. One of the first things I did is I found one of these great Chrome extensions. So now I can quickly, bang, I just drop her, pick a color from this web, boom, I know the hex value. If I just pull this up, I've got the hex value right here. Of the pink, of the, whatever this gray is. So we're good. No, not cheater. No, don't say cheater. This is just advanced mechanics. We are not cheating. It's advanced mechanics. Now, what else we have also done is in order to handle the atomic tables, we're going to get an atomic calculator up. We're going to get an atomic calculator up so that we're ready to go. So, what we're going to have here in this bottom corner over here is an atomic calculator so that we don't have to sit here and do atomic calculating like crazy. Right? We're going to have the atomic table there ready for us. Now, the most important thing, and you guys are going to spam, cheating, 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 cheating. You're clearly cheating. To that I say, shh, we're not cheating. One of the most annoying rules is the fact that you would have to find a YouTube video. You'd have to find a YouTube video that is exactly the length of what they requested. Now, that was boring. Let's be honest. We never liked that. So, what we're going to do instead is we're going to reference a spreadsheet of predetermined lengths so we can easily find the one we need. So that's what we have here. That's what we have here. This is just a bunch of you. And listen, they might already be set up so that all of the letters and stuff aren't the same size as well, which happens to be another requirement, as well as bolded vowels. But listen, we were not even going to come back to this game. So cheating? No, this is too much help. I don't care. I don't care. You want to know why? I want this to end. It has to end. And it was never going to end if it weren't for these additional genius strategies we're using. Not cheating, but genius strategies is the way I would put it. Now, on top of all of that, we are also going to have a notepad open to save off our password in case we die or something. Are you guys ready for the best password game run of all time? You guys can type cheater all you want, but I want to win at this game. You have chat and all these perks. Hope you have an extension to remind you to feed Paul. I don't. You guys have to handle Paul, okay? You guys have to handle Paul. Now, let's get live split open. Because this is going to be so fast now. It's going to be basically a speed run. Right? We're going to need live split because of just how fast we're going. So we'll take that timer. We'll put it right here. Could be a good spot. And begin. Tool assisted? No, it's not tool assisted. We'll do DSC 1439. This feels like a good start. Your password must include an uppercase letter. We'll go with uppercase D. The numbers must add up to 25. I'm instantly bailing on those. The password must include a month of the year. We were July Andes. Should we switch to May? Let's go shell. The Roman numerals in your password must multiply. This is when we go XVVV, or sorry, XXXV, right? And then we get rid of D. All right, we're looking for a CAPTCHA with no numbers because we need numbers to be as low as possible. 3 is pretty good. Let's see if we can get none. There's none. DPBYD. Beautiful, beautiful. Must include today's Wordle answer. Great. Let's get Wordle going. Play. All right. Wow. Only got a single letter. Plug. Pluge. What comes before E, T, plut, pluty, plute, a flute. Flute. 2-time? Okay. What becomes before L? Everyone knows that before L is bluey. Bloom. Blum. Blope. Slope. Do we have an S? Clope. Lope. Lope. I really love lope for some reason. This one we're not looking at chat because we're not cheaters despite what they say. Plope. Pluey. It seems like we gotta go O, right? And O just has to be in this word. Or another E maybe. Did we give up on alone? Glove. That's got to be it. Wow, I felt really good about that. It's not glove because it's instead what? Clove. That's the only other one, right? We did it. Clove. Is this guy finally addressing the allegations? There are no allegations. Your password must include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. Okay, we go salt. Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. Has the moon changed? It has. Okay, the moon has changed since the last time we've done this. So we'll just do it. It's probably, is it mid? Is it like this? The one that was right but before was this one. Is it this one? That one, of course, naturally. Okay, your password must include the name of this country. We got a Pathfinder, a Nissan Pathfinder. Let's go to these signs and look at the signs. Money Transfer Limited, Best Forest Exchange, Jaima Cafe, Sunny Electrics. What are we thinking, chat? I mean, they're definitely speaking English here. Italy? Why would it be? That doesn't look like... Oh, Kenya? That looks like Kenya. On account of the fact that it says Kenya on the DIB Bank Kenya. Your password must include a leap year. We just add a 0. Okay, I actually crush at these. Your password must include the best move in algebraic chess notation. All right. We are white to move. Wait. Is it not just... Is there a world in which we can checkmate by jumping here? Or here? No, it can't be here. It gotta be here. Is this just checkmate from here? No, because you can block it. Oh, well, let's just try it anyways. Queen to F4 check. Nope. Okay. Maybe I'm not sick at these. What if you go here? You just do that twice, but then you get taken by the little horsey. So it can't be going here. Right? Because they have triple backup on that. Yes. Maybe it still is. Let's go ahead and try. Rook to E8 check. No. Wait, do you just take it right here? Do you just take the horsey? That's what it's called, right? Horsey. Rook takes knight, or just rook takes G7 check. Invalid notation. Is it mate there? Is also is it mate? No. Of course not. You also don't put it there, right? Okay. No. I'm gonna figure this one out, chat. I've gotten all of these by myself without help. I'm gonna do it. I've had so much additional help with the way I decided to do it this time that there's just no way. Okay. We're gonna figure it out. I feel like it's got to be queen related. It's not something boring like you just take a piece. It's got to be like a a check. Okay, let's just start trying stuff. Queen to F6, but it's a check. No. Maybe, certainly it's not to just move your queen directly in front of the pawn. Oh no, chat. I might need you guys' help. What other moves are there? Okay, we've tried moving the rook. We could move the queen all the way over here. Assuming every move that could possibly give a check is a move that we're going to try. What other moves can give checks? We already tried rook to E8 check. It's not mate, right? I can't look at chat. I don't know if they're making fun of me. I'm specifically not looking at them. What if the rook just took the bishop? Rook takes B7. The queen. We already said the queen takes. Oh gosh, dude. These are normally so easy for me. Why is this one hard? What would I do if I was playing chess? It can't be to move this rook. It can't be something as boring as moving a pawn. There's just no way. So it's got to be one of the either this rook or this queen. Do we just go through each and every move they could make? Okay, what sucks about this move? It just gets blocked by the horsey, and then you can't do anything about it. Dude, I want to look so bad. How many moves can there be? How many moves can there be? How many have we tried? Okay, what if we move the rook? But that just wouldn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Why would you take this here with the rook? Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Let's try that. Rook takes G7. But that doesn't even put a check. Chat, can I look? Someone has the answer over there in chat. I'm looking. Promote pawn? What are you talking about? King to A1? I can't possibly be it. No Elpers? There's no way king to A1 is right. That's the worst suggestion of all. All right, we've tried queen to G7 check. Invalid, no check. Oh, wait, no, queen takes G7. But it doesn't like that. We've tried queen to B8 check. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but it's just like a move that does check the king. Let's try rook to F7 check. Why? Okay, I kind of want to find out why. So you just move this guy over and you check the king. And then I'm confused. He just takes your rook. And now that he's there, oh, then do you move the queen up to like here? And then he's cooked probably. I think that's what it is. I think you go here. He has to take you. And then he's sitting here with like a wall of places he can't run to. Then you move the queen there. Okay. I think I figured it out. Queen E7 mate after that. I think I see why that's the best move. And ultimately, I didn't read it from chat. Okay, this is the curse. Can I switch this to R? No, it has to be capital. That might be fine, though. I don't think R matters. This is your chicken Paul. He hasn't yet hatched yet. Okay, first things first. You guys can say scam all you want. We're going to save this version of the password. We're going to save it off. in the notepad. And actually, you know where I want to actually save it? Is I want to save it somewhere that has... Google Docs. I think I'm going to use Google Docs. And the reason why is because I want to save off all of the, like, sizing, format, etc., etc., etc. Things like the, how do you say, font. I couldn't think of it. Just put a lot of food and then someone timed you out. What? I don't know why. Okay, are you guys ready to put the egg in? The egg can go in nice and easy. We'll put them here at the front. The elements in your password must add up to 200. Okay, this is where we're going to use this guy. So we have NA, V, and RF, which gives us up to 138. So then I think if you go over here, you can type what we need, which is 62, and it tells you that that's SM. So we could drop SM in, and now we're good. All vowels in the password must be bolded. Okay, is this one gonna make... I think this one might set it on fire. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take it, save it, and then we're gonna bold this. Yeah, see, that one does set it on fire. Listen, don't hate the mechanics. Oh wait, is this gonna set it on fire again? No. Okay, the fire's already out. But I need to go bold this as well. You don't want it to be that exact? Do multiple smaller elements? We can get back to it. We can get back to it, okay? We're just trying to prep ourselves to actually stand a chance here. Okay, your password is not strong enough. We need to take this guy, and we need to put him in 3 times. Your password must contain one of the following: I am loved, I am worthy, I am enough. Are we enough pilled? Chat, which one is it? Which one do you guys want? Are you worthy, loved, or enough? Enough? I think you guys always pick enough. We saw 2 enoughs drop first, so we're going with that. Paul has hatched. Feed him worms, 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 worms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he has 6 worms. Your password must include the URL of an exactly 14-minute long video. All right, we're going to scroll this down to 14 minutes. And we're using this guy. Oh, wait, we need, I think, youtube.com/watch. Screw it. I'll go figure it out. Over here by clicking on a nice YouTube video that everyone should go watch. Okay, we got it. Let's refeed Paul. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go with 6. We need to bold these vowels. Elements must add up. Okay, this could be troublesome. So if we have V, Na, RF, actually we're just gonna take SM out. We're just gonna include ones we have to actually have. So V we have to have, RF we have to have, P, P, H, H. We are at 159. So let's just delete Na. Let's delete SM. And then let's see what we need to finish off 41, or sorry, 41. And NB. But we don't want to do that because capital N is capital N is ZR. Are we cool with ZR? Surely we can find another. Wait, that doesn't add up. If we do wait, let's start this again. V, RF, P, P, H, H. 1 second, chat. Paul needs to be fed. P, P, H, H. Oh, no, it's HSSE. 300. Dude, we're already way over. With only the required... How else do we make... Okay. What do we do here? What's the play now? This YouTube link has a really high gotta find a new video. No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this whole password, right? And we're gonna save it. It should include the egg, I think. And here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna let Paul die. Okay? This is all part of it. Extremely lame. You're extremely lame. Do you want this game to end? Do you want to ever get it over with? They don't play fair. The game doesn't play fair. You guys can say lame. All you want. We'll sit here till the end of time. So Paul is dead. And we wanted him to die. Now we start again. I don't know if we're going to get the same YouTube. Boom. Okay, we need a new CAPTCHA. That makes sense. We want to get one without a number. There we go. This was the old CAPTCHA. We'll switch it to CGC GB. Okay, it's no longer Kenya. So we need a new GeoGuessr. Pentagis Service? France, Arizona. Guys, chill. Also, Paul has not spawned yet, which is nice. France is better, but this Alte Wache Flaus der Bostenchen. Okay, that, I don't think it's France. That's more like Germany. Bang! I'm him, dude. We go ahead and bold these while we're at it. Oh, the Y is going to get complained about as well. Okay. Rook F7 check. Illegal move. We don't have that anymore. Your password must include an algebraic chess notation. The best move. I've got this. It's free. I'm not going to take as long as I did last time. Okay. It's clearly to move the knight here and get a check. Clearly. It's to move the knight here and get a check. Don't even need to think about it any longer. Not because I know why that's the right move, but because I just feel like puzzles often have this as like the answer. Knight to D3. Check. Told you. I told you guys that would happen. Okay. Should we take a 3 out? Wait, 5, 5. Wait, all we have is a 3. So we just need a 2 here. Okay. The elements in your password must have atomic numbers that add up to 200. Now, I don't know if they're going to give us the same YouTube link, but I think we've got to basically bail on this link anyways, is what we decided. But we have a V and we have an ND for sure. So I guess if we wanted 117, we'd put TS in. So we'll just put TS in there for now. Ooh, I forgot to, we'll go I am enough. Oh, hatch. Worm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it was just YouTube that died. Your password must include you have a 21 minute, 38 second. Okay, we can work with this, chat. You guys can yell scam all you freaking want, but we're not winning otherwise. I have game planned for this. I have made it possible for us to win. Hopefully there's nothing too crazy in this one. Okay, it has atomic letters as well. Its atomic letters are V and D have to be there. O, H, T, S, A and AG. And TS doesn't have to be there. TS we can take out. So we need 45. RH. RH. Okay, I missed something somewhere, but let's feed the worm. Feed the worm. 1, 2, 3. We know 6 is enough. We're never gonna go over 6. Okay, what did I get wrong here? We have V, we have ND, we have O, we have H. We have a T. Is that a lowercase s? Might be a lowercase s. Let's go TS like this. Oh no. We're already at 206. Off of the required 2. Like, you guys see how this game doesn't play fair? Do you guys see? The skill issued so hard he became a scammer. Do you see what's going on right now? They have made it impossible. I mean, I guess if you assume that this, you have to use this YouTube link. Which, guys, we're not going to sit and look. If one of you find a 21-minute, 38-second long YouTube video that applies here, I'll do it. Good, you cheat? If someone right now shows me a valid YouTube link, find another YouTube link, how? How? You know how long it takes to find YouTube links? Obvious solution is to record a 21-minute, 37 YouTube video. No, that's not obvious. Okay. I'm going to feed this guy. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to search one time the password game YouTube video 21-minute, 38-second. Let me just search that on YouTube and see what I get. No, I didn't find anything. I literally searched 2138 and find multiple options. No, you didn't. You're lying. I'll feed Paul for a second, but I think we're going to reset here on this run. 1, 2, 3. I don't believe you. All right, you found one? Swarls found one, apparently. Let's see if you end up being correct. Oh. Okay, someone else posted one, and I'm a little bit worried, but I am gonna go ahead and click it. Wait, it's a Jamaican coconut video. It's a Jamaican coconut video. Wait a second. And it's got a great link. Yo! Okay, maybe this one's still alive. Shout out that chatter. Shout out that chatter who got a Jamaican coconut video. Okay. The digits in your password must add up to 25. No, let's do atomic number first. Let's do atomic number. Oh, wait, I guess which one is it highlighting for us? Oh, it's highlighting bolded vowels. So we'll do that. Now it's doing atomic number. So we have V, we have ND, we have I. That puts us at 136. 63 or 64 is GD. Awesome. Yo, W, that chatter. What do you mean? Why do you guys time him out? Guys, we're never going to find this stuff by ourselves. This is a team. We are trying to beat the password game. We are trying to beat the password game. Okay? None of this. You or him or anyone. Okay, this is all 25s. So if we go remove 5, remove. There we go. We were doing that the first time as well. We? Dog stealer? Okay. What letters do we want to get rid of, chat? In this run, we don't have a Z. Do we have a Q in the YouTube link? Z and Q are our defaults. And I don't see any Z or Q in the YouTube link. All of them start over. We're going ZQ. Your password must contain twice as many italic characters as bold. Do we just italicize it all? Can we just italicize it all? Okay, here's another thing that we're going to do, chat. We are going to lock this password in. I am going to go put it on my little sheets in case we need it in the future. We more like just chat. I'm doing a lot of work. When are you going to upload Ahmad's match between Dark? We might do it today. It could be tomorrow. At least 30% of your password must be in Wingdings font. Okay, what part of the password do we think we're not going to go back and mess with? We're probably not going to mess with... No, let's just add periods. Screw it, we're going to add periods. I think we're looking for like a 200 length password in the end. Your password must include this color and hex. Okay, here's the big issues. We actually only have a 5. What we need to think about is we're going to have a 5 from the YouTube link, a 2 because we're going to shoot for 200 for our password length, and then the current time, which if we win in 7 minutes could also be 2. So we could be chilling. We actually don't even need like the best color of all time. DSC 1439, is that the blue of the DSC 1439? Is that why you're saying that? So here we're gonna pick a color from this web. It's this one. This has a 2133. Nah, we can do better than that. Let's refresh. Now we have 7 BDD. I think we're gonna go with this one. What do you guys think? 7 BD, 7 DBAB. Let's try 7 DBAB. Let's see how it goes. 7 DBAB. Well, let's not do it in Wingdings. Let's go back to monospace. 7 DBAB. I think we have to put... I think I missed something else. Monospace. That's right, we check here. 7 DBAB. 7 BDBAB. I got there. Oh, Fear, do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over? I do not. I think we're killing it, chat. I think we're actually... I can see the light at the end of the proverbial Paul tunnel. Chat, someone send a long TTS next time the worms are at 1 or 2, distracting Fear until Paul dies. I'll know now that when you TTS, it means Paul is getting down. We need to bold this guy. At least 30% of your password must be in Wingdings. So we add a couple more periods. We're trying to get up to 200 anyways. And now our digits must add up to 75. We could just, or sorry, 25. We just take those out. Your Roman numerals must be in Times New Roman. That's easy. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to, well, I guess we haven't found all the Roman numerals. But we're going to copy this one off again. Ooh, it didn't save the Wingdings font. But that's okay. We can figure that out later. This guy needs to be in Times New Roman. Can we just put all of this in Times New Roman? Does that just help us out? Instead of monospace? Okay. Let's again save this off. I feel like my saving is not saving the font, which is throwing me off a little bit, but Fear, this link gives you a video of someone speedrunning it in under 2 minutes. That's awesome, man. I'm about to speedrun it in under 2 hours. Just wait and see. Okay. Font size must be equal to the square. 25. Ooh, it's tough to have a 0, but what can you do? 0. 9. Then this has got to be 0. And this has got to be 25. This has got to be 49. Now, we're going to take this and lock it in again. Overfeed Paul. I'm not going to overfeed him. 1, 2, 3. Every instance of the same letter must have a different font size. This one turns out to suck. Now, I think what we realized is doing anything below 28 is actually annoying, and that we'd rather go above 28. So we're going to go above. Uh, 32 wasn't good enough? No, 32 should have been good enough, right? 36? Okay. 32? Let's feed Paul. 1, 2, 3. I was watching this on YouTube and I'd fast forward here. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't worry, the YouTube video would not be so silly as to keep all of this in. 36? No. 42? Okay. 32? No. 36? Okay. 32? All right. 32? Chat, type 1 if you're having fun. Now type 1 if you believe we're going to win this game today. Okay, let's lock this in. Let's lock this in. Let's feed Paul. Guys, I'm surprised I even came back to this. When we didn't win the last time, I was like, yeah, I'll never do that again. I'll never do that again because it's so unfair. But you know what I decided to do instead? I decided to lock in and say, no, nobody can tell me what I can and can't do. I'm actually Himothy. And while my wife saves people, keeps them alive, does everything for the public that they need, who's going to be the one resizing the letters back at home, making sure we pass the password game? You know? And it's like, what would you rather have? A healthy population or different sized letters? And I think the answer is obvious. And that's why we're here today. And that's why you're not watching a stream of an ER doctor. Because if you thought healthy people were that important, that's what you'd be watching. Oh, wow, scary. You just never know when you highlight everything on accident. If you're maybe accidentally going to nuke a certain chicken. Wait, Dr. Feer is streaming. I'm going over to the chat. Type Dr. Feer all caps if you would prefer to watch a Dr. Feer ER stream. I have tricked you all into typing my favorite emote. Dr. Fear Surgeon Simulator? I don't think you know what ER doctors are. That's okay, though. You know what I don't like? Dr. Fear's here. She's within earshot, so she's going to have to... But, you know, I think I'd say it to her face. Is, before I did any of the... Before I knew about any of the doctor stuff, it's like hard to know what everything is. Emergency room, urgent care. What do I do? Like if my finger gets chopped off, which one do you go to? Emergency room or urgent care? Answers in the chat now. By the way, I think finger chop off, that's emergency room. Hospital? Yeah, but what does that mean? I think that means emergency room is what you mean. See? You see how confusing it can be? That's why I'm saying, you know, it's not easy for us normies. ER, you go to urgent care for broken bones and illnesses. Wait, broken bone? I think you go ER. Can my wife see me? She might not be listening. I was going to have her nod her head. I think broken bone is not urgent care. I think you got to go ER? Dude, see, this is what I'm talking about. That's why it's so tough. Feed him? You go to the grave? Dr. Feer gets yelled at by dumb person old that isn't listening while 3 people are dying of heart attack. Simulator stream when? Dude, you clearly work in the medical business. Because I think there is a lot of getting yelled at. I think there's a lot of getting yelled at. Also, Dr. Feer was telling me how basically they're the most overrun hospital in the world. You heard it. World. Going with world. So, seems like it could be pretty tough to deal with. Obviously, people are not excited if you do not get serviced quickly when you go to an ER. The last time I went to any sort of similar thing, we actually went to, you know, you think we get special service because we have a doc who works at the hospital. But for some like post-pregnancy stuff, and we had to sit and wait a long time for anything to happen. Okay, that was fun, right, chat? Was that your favorite part of the stream today, would you say? Me changing the sizes? All right, let's lock that in. Let's go ahead and lock that in. You never know what's going to happen to your freaking password in these games. Okay, your password must include the length of the password. So here's what I want to do. I want it to be 200 eventually, but for now, we need this rule to go away. So we're going to type 167, and it's going to go away. But only because I want to see what the next one is. Or actually, it's not going to go away yet until... Do we have 167 worth of space? You know what we could do? Let's just do 200. 200 is the end goal. 200 is the end goal. So we'll go with 200. Let's feed Paul. You're right. Ike, you're right. 1, 2, 3. So 200 is end goal. Let's go ahead and change these to the correct size. 4. They're going to be really, really, really small, which will be annoying, but let's go ahead and lock in this whole password. I've got it locked in over here. Don't worry. Then let's pump up the wingdings. Wait, let's take 2 out of this. Make this 3. And then let's just pump some more wingdings in because we need 30% of the password and to get to 200 anyways. The font of every digit must be 2 times or must be equal to its square. Did I not pick 4 for this? I don't know why it's complaining about that. Let's make it so that... Okay, chat. I need you guys' help. I don't know which one it's complaining about. I'm going to save all of this and put it on my notepad that doesn't have any special characters. Oh, the zeros aren't even there. Potentially. Let's just delete. We're going to delete the 200 completely. Two, 0, 0. 0 pixels. Maybe I mistyped and I hit. Huh. The font size of every digit must be equal to its square. Oh, it's these two. Right? Hello, Fear at your own risk. Help Fear at your own risk? It's got to be these two. Okay, now we just need the length of the password. All right, we're gonna put Wingdings out until 200. Right there. The length of your password must be a prime number. Oh shoot! I forgot about this. What did we say was the closest prime number? 211. Is 211 prime? Yes. Okay. So we can add a couple more to this. First, let's feed Paul. First things first, feed Paul. 1, 2, 3. So we feed Paul up. Then we come back over here to the 200. And we delete it. We switch it to 1. And we go 1, 1. So now it's 211 down there, in theory. And then we get this up to 211. We also need to take 2 out of this, which is fine. We'll go this guy. Actually, let's just keep him 3. I'd rather take 2 out of this and make this 3, 3, and then make both of these 9. Okay. Now we're getting up to 211 with Wingdings font. Let's even put on a couple worms back. Just to 6. We know 6 is good. And then let's start typing Wingdings periods again to get to 211. The font size of every digit must be equal to its square. These guys are 9, right? Let's just delete these again. Let's do this all over again. 211. The square root of 1 is 1, or the square of 1 is 1. This guy should be 4. Wait, why is it saying that we need to add up to 25 as well? Dude, we're gonna crash out. I must have deleted something somewhere. Okay. Try not to crash out, chat. The password must include the length of your password. It does. All I have to do is type 1 period and it should. Okay. There's a number out there. We don't know where it is. Overfeed Paul. No, we have to stay locked in. So what we're going to do is we're going to take it and we're going to put it into a text file that does not have any special characters. And then we're going to feed Paul. So let me put this over here. I tried to keep the screen as perfect as I could. 1, 2, 3. We fed Paul up. Okay, let's check. The 33s are good. The ND3 is still good. The 05 should be good. And then 211. Huh. Cheating? Crash out and I'll donate. Does chat even know? I don't even think chat knows. Crash out incoming? No, we're not crashing out. Don't worry. I don't even think chat knows. So after he eats one more worm, we're gonna qualify for a couple of these. So let's wait for a worm eat. We must have a number somewhere. Okay, let's do a quick math. Let's do quick math and see if these add up to 25 to see if we're just missing a number somewhere. 3, 6, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're not even close. Oh, because I skipped the 7. But if I add that 7, we're good. Chat, what are we thinking? Bug to start over? Game broke? I'm thinking, is marbles at the end of the stream or when? I'm not thinking that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We have the password saved off from before. . we're going to do what we like to call a little friendly reset here. Actually, we're going to add all these wingdings that we have into here. Oh my goodness, wait a second. We need to go through here and delete. There might be some really small numbers in here somewhere. Here's what we're going to do. All the way to the end. But wouldn't they show up? This is a 49 pixel B. 211. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling much better about this now. Dude, there's something, but there might have been an extra pixel or something in there. 1. And then this just needs to be 4. And then if we add a worm, we should be at 211. Password must include the current time. Okay, we're at 212. Do we have enough time for that? We have 6 in here. 212. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. We got to be reasonable here. Are we gonna get it? Do we just have to start typing? 4, 5. It has 6. Let's do 213. 213. 4. 1. 9. Now we wait a minute. Now we wait a minute. Oh wait, before that, we might have to put a colon in it. Oh, is this your final password? Yes. Please retype the password. No. No. Wait, is the chicken getting eaten? I think the chicken's locked in. I think the chicken's locked in. Okay. Copy paste, it won't break. It doesn't let me copy paste. So you can't highlight it. They've taken a screenshot of it. Now the good news is that I have it saved off. But do you guys want me to give it a go without using the saved off version? Type it manually, duh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is it worth it? Okay, I'm gonna give it one go. Your time will change? No. I think what it's saying is that the password is locked in. I can't, I feel so much off my back that the fact that the password is now locked in. I think the last thing we need to do is make it so that they match. And I don't think there's a time limit. Yeah, of course, it's your password. You should know it. I get that, but you could see why it's going to be hard. Okay, let's do it. Dude, there's no way. I'm going to have to use the saved off version. But for one go, I will try and match it perfectly. We know it's going to be 211 digits, right? Okay. SC, it looks like this is italic. SC. Wait, is it saying that's wrong? Oh, is it? Did we make it Times New Roman? Oh, dude, that helps out so much. Wait, it's very doable. We can absolutely do it. Then we did 213. Oh, chat, we can do it. It highlights as we go. What's wrong with... Oh, because this is probably size 4? Maybe it's size 1? Can I get a binoculars in the chat? Like, what am I looking at right here? Okay. 2 Okay, that's just straight up wrong. It already doesn't like that. Is there a space right there? Dude. There shouldn't be a space between those. So I type something other than underscore, it's mad. Is it not italicized? 2, if I make it size 4, it's still mad. What if I go monospace? Oh, it's monospace. Dude, what? Dude, they're so tiny. It's really good for content to have the tiniest thing of all time on the screen, right? Okay, I think that's good. Then we go... Oh, the space is Times New Roman. No, the space is 28 point size. Dude. Is this good content? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. All right. We're out of the proverbial woods because we have some pretty straightforward things to do now. Bold. And that's just good. Then we have... Wait, it doesn't like the space? Is the space bold or is the space not bold? It's only italic. Oh my goodness. Is this doing it for you, chat? Is this doing it for you, chat? Oh wait, not bold, not bold. I swear, dude, if the end of this is some like joke where, okay, it doesn't like, I think all the spaces are 28 font. XXX, it actually likes the original X. If they have like a Paul is dead, you took too long to retype in your password, Omega lol, then we're done. We're actually done. Read pinned chat. Guys, you guys made the decision that I couldn't be helped. I want to make it very clear to all of you out there. Help me. I want this game to be over. I never want to play it again. What am I going to do with the YouTube video in this part? What am I going to do? When I did this so I could finish the YouTube video. Is the YouTube video going to be me painstakingly going through and copying the password? Okay, this space, it doesn't... Oh, there is no space. That's why. It's just to the next line. Times New Roman, C, not capital C, lowercase c, then G. Wow, this is just absolutely the most thrilling content I have ever graced the stream with. Why can't he just copy paste? It doesn't let me highlight it. So I actually do have the password saved off. So let me just really quickly type. Chat, I'm gonna go crazy fast. Oh my goodness. I'm ready to really type it. Oh man. I'm such a fast type. I'm going crazy on the keyboard. You guys would be all be like, no way. No way. My goat. My goat. Okay, guys, it didn't work anyways. It didn't work anyways. It didn't work. This is my saved off version, which apparently like something isn't translating. Ugh. Back to the good old fashioned way. I think this is Times New Roman fonts. Oh gosh, dude. It's probably 32. The spaces are gonna kill me, man. Oh, it's not bold. Times New Roman. Do I have the resolve for this? Chat, this is really sad. Can we get 50 gifted? Can we get 50 gifted in the chat? Just, it's really not that much to ask considering what I'm doing. This is sad. Can we get 50 likes? If you're watching this segment on the YouTube video, can you like, subscribe, go to your family members, get their phones, like and subscribe on their phones as well. Is that really that big of an O? No, it's a small O. Do I have to actually go smaller? Do I need to go 25? Oh, it's bold. Glorp feet? Wait, that's not even the normal Glorp feet. That one actually looks like cat feet. I almost would accept that one. YouTube viewers skip ahead 3 hours? You're gonna miss the good part. Why would you ever do that? Okay, unbold space. Spaces are 25. No, spaces are 28 size font. What are you doing to me? Times New Roman. They're not bold. Are they Times New Roman? Are they? They're 28. They're 28 font. Oh, is this fun? We're suffering. At least do this for us. Okay, you guys get regular Glorp feet until I'm done. Okay? The one that you guys really want. Go crazy. Go crazy, chat. We are going to win this game. It's this moon, right? G. But it's big. It's 32 size. It's 36 size. Bold. R, but it's not bold, and it's 28 size. Um, 32. Chat, you guys want to hear a fun secret that might have made you guys mad? I found out how to change the no, it's small. I found out how to change my system time. It just so happens I didn't have to do it. It just so happens I didn't have to do it, which is kind of poggers. Let's be honest. I was going to change the system time if I needed to, because of obvious reasons. If the time is too high, the fact that we actually clutched it with legit cheater negative 100 subs. Well, I'll just cut it out of the YouTube video if you think that's cheating. Also, I didn't cheat. That's my whole point. This has got to be a 28 size, right? What? 30, 32? 36? 42? 49? 25? Okay. What are we thinking about this N? What's wrong about it? It's definitely italicized. Chat, you're never going to believe this. I have this password copied off to another place, and it says that the font is 24 size, which is not even a size that we have. Is it monospace? Okay. Clearly, the N is wrong. It's capital N. It's 28 size. It's 32 size. It's 36 size. It's 16 size. It's 25 size. What's your word per minute? When I've done it, it looks like 90 or 80. There's a shortcut to automatically win the game. Control W. There's no way. If I Google Control W and it says delete everything or refresh or something like that, I would be forced to nuke you off this planet. So I don't think you're going to appreciate that. Oh, is it 2 spaces? Wait a second. Is it 2 spaces?
No,
oh, Shanty!
RLCS. Sag, pensive face.
Oh, sorry. It's probably going on right now, isn't it? Are there 2 spaces? Dude. Oh my goodness, there's something else in there. There's a 0 in there. If I didn't have this saved off, guys, we might have been screwed. Okay. The 0 is correct to be in there. So now the question is, it doesn't like the space. I typed the 0. 28? Is it not a 28 point space after that? Is it a 0 point space? Oh my gosh, it's a 0 point space. Okay. Then an N. And the N is big. It's 32. It's 36. It's 42. No, it looks like it's supposed to be... Is there another space? Is there 2 spaces? 2 0 point spaces? Oh my, I can't tell if it's there, if it's working or not. Because I just realized since it's 0 size, we can't see. Dude. Okay. We're going to delete the Y. We're doing the Y again. We're doing some potential crashing out. Bro, why did I get timed up for 15 minutes for saying worm? Because the worms were about to die. I don't know, dude. Wait, everyone was saying worm. Listen, obviously the mods have gone crazy with power. My 10 IQ brain, there's nothing to understand anymore. We essentially won the game, and now we're going insane for no reason. Okay, there should be 1 space. Space 28, it likes that. Then we should switch to 0 point font. We should type a 0. We can't tell if it likes it or not because it's impossible to see. Then we should go back to 28 because I bet you the space is 28. Space. It doesn't hate that space. It doesn't hate that space. Then N. The N is a little bit bigger. So it should be 32. Oh. I mean, is that the content that you came here for? Just Zoom? Oh my gosh, dude. What a stream. The best stream that's ever been streamed. We can all agree. Where were you when Feer was stuck typing out the password? Okay, then it's Flexi Guy. Workout. Squat. Clean. All right, we got through it a long way. Look for the workout guy, chat. Here, people are doing sports. This is the guy, right? And there's 3 of them. Roots timed himself out after showing it to me. Your dopamine addiction is being cured. You're having a great time. I definitely lost it. I hope that this free speech jail reformed you as it has reformed me. I limit my chats to non-informational things such as Glor, Feet, DSC 1439, and Wagga. Okay. I do think you need to stop timing people out. For the record. Okay, this one's not a 20 size space. Is it a 25? Okay, we have a space right here. What if we try and type the A and we find out how big the A is? 36. Okay, so is this 36? No. 32. 25. 16. Is it not Times New Roman? Okay, it does look bigger than that. What am I watching? Dude, I don't know what you're watching. You're watching me go insane. Okay, it's not that big. You can just see by looking at it. Is it 2 spaces? Oh, it's not bold. How are mods to reform naughty chatters like I once was with no bans? He doesn't want reform, he just hates us. I don't mind people helping out. Aga to Aga, BB back to Aga. What story are you telling you here? Switching to Rocket League watch parties to this plus 1,000 subs alert Aga. I'm glad you agree, man. I'm glad you agree. If you thought that the Rocket League was better today, type 2. If you like password game more, type 1. See? Everyone loves password game. If you would like the content exclusively going forward to be password game speedruns, type 1. Dude, this is so dumb. Have you ever been just stuck, chat? Have you ever just been stuck in life where you just feel like you have no choice but to change the font size on your password until you die, and you're not sure if the game that you're even playing doesn't have some silly trick up its sleeve that even once you feel like you've succeeded, it pulls it away from you in brutal fashion? Okay, is this bold? Why would you do that to me? Okay, I think 28, not bold, space. Maybe it is bold. Because the H is bold as well. So maybe it is a bold space. Why is it doing that to me? Times New Roman. Times New Roman. Dude, is it messing with me on purpose? I will crash out. I will absolutely crash out if it is messing with me on purpose. I can't tell if it's like poorly coded or something or just messing with me. Anyone have that clip of Feer talking about how this is more important than working in the ER? It is. Can you finish this up? I need to get back to work. You're acting like you've got anything better to do with your time. I can think of a couple things. I could be putting out the YouTube video, right? I could be working on that. 25. No, 16. No, it's not that small. It's bigger. Oh, it's not bold is what it is. It's not bold. Think of all the YouTubers who are not going to get to watch right away like you guys got to. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Is Password Game at the end of the stream or when? They should just watch your chat instead. All right, chat. Let's all go around the room and let's say our favorite part of the password game. Everybody pick what your favorite part of the password game has been so far. The raw ass stance, worm, every part aga, Paul's death, fourth part when it's over, chess, the cheating. I'd like to strike the cheating from the record, Your Honor. There was none. Guys, remember when I clutched up the chess and absolutely didn't cheat and then even tried to look for a bit at the chat for the answer who didn't have the answer and then found it anyways? No one's gonna ask me what my favorite part was. All those wingding mailboxes. Not one of you. Not one of you is gonna ask what my favorite one. I mean, that's just kind of rude of you guys. Anybody want to ask? My answer might surprise you. Fear, what was your favorite part? Thank you, Heuristic. My favorite part was the friends we made along the way, Alga. Someone ban me. No, my actual favorite part, guys, no joking, like obviously the best part of this so far has been resizing every single letter one at a time, baby. Obviously that's been the best part of it. I'm going to be resizing letters in my sleep, and I'm super happy about it. That was your favorite part as well? Do you guys remember the part when I hit the 42? Guys, ready? Hit 49. I bet you it's a 64. It's actually neither of those. It's probably 28. No, it's a 32. Guys, you ready to pop off once I get it? 36. It's probably a 42. It's probably 49. Alert! 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 This is not working. It's bold, it's italic, and it's 32 point size. No, it's clearly bigger than that. It's 36 point size. That looks like that looks right to me. I feel like I'm looking at a correct letter right there. I'm gonna go ahead and delete, and then I'm gonna type an O that is bold. Oh, did I go capital? Wait a second. Yeah, it might be a Can we get O's in chat? Oh, it wasn't capital, chat. It wasn't capital. It was lowercase but big. I'm telling you, like, I'm peeking. Unk is peeking. I know. You don't have to tell me twice, dude. Sometimes I'm just built different. Guys, I bet you the 5 is 25 size on account of the fact that it needs to be 2 times. What is it not like about this? Italic. 5 times 5 is 25. Not bold. Wait, is there a tiny... There's a 0 in there. Dude, I actually didn't even have to look at the... What do we think, chat? This has got to be part of the game. This has to be part of the game. This has to be part of the game. No way they just messed it up, right? They're just trying to continue to mess with you. Why would they change the font on this? No one said change the font. Okay, we're Times New Roman, we're not bold, we're 0 point font, and we type a 0. See, this time it just works. Okay, now we go back up to 25. We type a 5. We're cooking. All right, next we go I. It's bold, and it's 32. Great. T, but it's not bold. And it's not 32, it's bigger than that. It's 36. Then capital T. And it's even bigger, it's 42. Then V, which is also 42. Then W, which is a bit smaller, it's 36. It's 32. Okay, we must have something questionable in here. Oh no, this is just a space. I did look over at my... Not cheat sheet. I wouldn't call it a cheat sheet. Cheat sheet is such an interesting thing to say. I wouldn't say cheat sheet. Reference is maybe the good word I would use. That's a big G. Okay, then it's probably a space here. I think it's a 28-point space. Then I think it's the periods that are in wingdings. So then we go wingdings, period. Oh, look at that. Okay, how many do we think there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Chat, if you guys don't know, if you want to actually find out how many things are in your house square, you can use the length and the width. All right, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 88. 89. 90, 91, 92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30. Actually, it looks like it's going to match perfectly. Never mind. It looks like it will just end up matching perfectly. So we just need 8 rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 rows and then 4 more. Space. Okay, that is in Wingdings font. I think we probably go space straight into. We think Times New Roman or monospace. Okay, then 7. But the 7 is, of course, 49 size. Oh my gosh, chat, we're getting there. Can you guys see the light at the end of the tunnel? Can you see the light at the end of the tunnel? I think I see it. I think it's right there in front of me. A, bolded, and it's bigger. It's 49. And then we've got a B that is not bold, and it's 49. I think that's the last element. What are we missing? A space? I think we might be missing a space at the end. Let's run it back. Everyone, pretend like this is the first time. Spaces are usually 28 size. Pretend like it's the first time, chat. What size do we think it is? Is it 49? Okay, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Maybe start over? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. We have 211 entries. We went character by character. Making sure they all matched. We knew that 211 was the number. Oh, wait. Wait. Didn't we put the 211 at the very end? Let's think about this. Where is the 211? Where was it in the password? It's at the very end. It was at the very end. Huh, but we don't have 3 spaces left. I want to help so bad, but I'm scared, bro. So there's 211, right? Which is going to complain about. We need a 211 to be. All right. Let me just quickly reference something here. Okay, it should be space 211. 2 should be 4, which it likes now. 1. Okay. That's the actual end of the password. I don't know what I was doing before. But now the problem is we have extra characters. We have 214 characters. So there are 3 characters that are just extra somewhere. Is the space italic? They're deleting comments? No, get me out of here. I can see them anyways. It doesn't matter. Banning people doesn't matter. Okay. I don't believe in you. I think I found the problem. The problem is something we can't see, right? We can all agree on that. The problem must be something we cannot see because we have extra characters and they're not being lit up. So where do we have 0 size stuff? Do we have 0 size spaces somewhere? I posted the answer already. You can try and time these people out, but you said it's the invisible zeros. But where? I don't even think that helps. The problem is vanish. I see it, Aga, 214 in the password. Wait, you're saying that we should just get rid of all the zeros? I don't think that there's not even 3 zeros. There's 2. It's right there. I know where it is too. You guys, get us out of here. We aren't saying anything. We're just here to press enter. No, they don't match. What would pressing enter do for us? Wait, why did new lines not add? What happened? Did we do it? I don't even know what I did. Wait, chat. Guys, we need a better clip than that, right? Okay. I know what I think we'll do. Press delete randomly. We'll press delete randomly. That's probably a good idea. Maybe we'll win if I do that. Bang! We win! Anything is possible! Anything is possible. Massive cheating? We did not cheat. There was not massive cheating. Just because you listen, we might need to get rid of the VIPs. Anybody want to contribute to the VIP reset? There's a little bit too much spamming in my chat. Half of the screen screams cheating. Timer running? Nah, it's done now. Let's double check and see if we got world record. Okay. Are you guys ready to watch the world record? I'm sure it's pretty close. We said we would watch world record after we finished it out. All right, speedrun.com. Speedrun.com. Let's go look at the password game. The password game. Full game. Not pre-typed, right? We can all agree we were not pre-typed. Spreadsheet we used. And auto-sized, we did not auto-size. Right? This feels like full game, not pre-typed. Let's watch the world record. One second. I'm trying to... There you go. Okay, this is... Did we instantly get DMCA'd? Dude, I did not expect to have to deal with DMCA on this. Just show me that. Just put the record in the bag, bro. Just put the record in the bag. This is a pre-type. Put the record in the bag, bro. What is with all this hype music? Why is it loading? What is going on? It's the worst record video I've ever watched. Put the record in the bag, bro. This is pre-typed. This is pre-typed. Full game pre-typed. I didn't want to see full game pre-typed. All right, whatever. We'll see what time he gets. It's loading again. What is going on? This is the worst video I've ever watched in my entire life. Okay, I think first off, this was not the run we wanted. We want not pre-typed. Okay, let's pull this up into its own.
Or was it Gus Fring? Gus Fring and Walter Whiteskin in the Fortnite shop today. And you know what I did? As naively as I shouldn't have done? I believed them. Multiple people were gaslighting me and said,
I know about that.
Hey, Nene. There's a Fortnite skin. There was not.
Dude, what am I listening to? Why is it excited. Shy Guy on the... All right, we'll see if they can beat 128.03. Let's see. How do you get that chest so fast?
Stop, dude. Stop. It's real. Check it out. No, stop! No, stop! Stop!
Is this the streamer?
No!
Or is this part of the song?
I'm gonna go look. Dang it, not again.
Dude, you know what I didn't realize till just now? You know what I didn't realize until just now? I thought you had to put the worms in front of the chicken's mouth. Right? Does that not make sense? Like, they just put the worms at the end of the password. I thought you had to feed the worms to the chicken. You got to put them in front of his mouth so he can eat them. But this guy's clearly just throwing them at the bottom. I don't know why you never thought of that. Wow, cheater. I didn't use my YouTube link. Jay-Z?
No! When? Come back!
Wait, did they just bolt everything? Wingdings? So good. What? Wait a second. What was that? Dude just typed it in Insta. Boom, boom. What is that? That went way too fast.
So good, man. What? Wait a minute.
Oh, look at the worm. Look at the worm tech this person has.
It's fake. Oh, you guys suck. It's fake.
This person's listening to another video. This person's watching a stream, right? Because the person who is talking is not saying anything that makes any sense
fake.
to what's going on.
What do you have to say for yourselves? Again.
I don't think this person's talking. I think this person is recording their POV while listening to a stream.
What do you have to say for yourselves? I'm sorry for lying. I forgive you.
Now this is just the miserable part of the game, but like a little bit
And I was
faster.
like, wait a minute, they weren't lying. It was real. I love your eyes. Thank you.
How does he do the wingdings?
Sorry, it's okay. I forgive you. Because I'm actually a saint. I'm actually a saint. Did you try refreshing the store? Hey, stop. Yeah.
I think we have to mute it. I think there's no way I get to include that music in the background anyways. Was that him changing the system time? Dude, it's funny to see that like in the freaking world record, it's the same crap. It's the same crap I dealt with. Is this your final password? Yes. Oh, he pre-copied, dude. He knew it was coming, okay? I didn't know it was coming. No fair. Well, chat, I had a good time today. Let's wait. People did just get insta hit with ads. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our victory. You have no idea what brought me here, but these are the best streams. Yo, thank you, Icy Morts. Thank you. He is purposely ignoring us. The Koi versus Rusty show match. We're not doing the Koi versus Rusty show match. Guys, just quickly get top 100, okay? No, that seems like a 9 to 5-a-thon version 2 type thing. What happens if you're timed out? You can no longer chat. Okay, guys, here's the deal. We need to have a serious chat. It's been a nice run of the password game. Everyone who is here to some degree just sat and watched me change the font size of like 90 different characters and stuck it all the way out, okay? The reason why I bring all that up is because if you have survived that, there's no punishment for this game. There is absolutely no punishment at all. Nobody's getting timed out. I don't care what. In fact, if a sub gets it and they do a VIP coin flip, they don't even have to worry about getting timed out. Because you guys hung out with me through the password game. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Seriously, I feel like a lot of you guys, hung out for something that wasn't Rocket League. Chip Chorp, thank you for the gifted sub. And Greggy Beans, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. Thank you, guys. We are trying to get to 300 tier 1s. We're going to end today on 243, which is not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. But we're going to need to get more over the next couple days. Let's run some marbles and fade off into the sunset. Why don't we? Let's go to the lab. You're still banning on principle? Well, I'll be undoing it. GG's today, chat. Thanks for hanging out. One more marbles for the road. Of course, tomorrow, more EU RLCS. Zach is back! Thank you for the gifted... Oh, hype train. I have to go back and update my bot here for a second. Let me put the quick chats in front of my face. This has been the new deal. I don't know if you guys like it. But if you quick chat right now, it'll cover me up during the hype train. Can we get to 100? Type !! play. If you were tabbed out and you're listening to me waffling that whole time, maybe you were doing work, you knew the Rocket League had ended, but you had the tab open still. We need 100 people. We might not get there. But know that you have no risk. You have no risk. I'm not timing you out. I won't let the mods get you. BTTV emotes. We don't do BTTV here. We're 7TV. But if it's a good emote, we can just find the equivalent on... Oh, Glorp feet. You're right. That needs to get taken away. Goodbye. I won. Muted. We already have that emote. Did you see the Glorpa 7TV emote? Okay, here. I took it away suddenly. You guys can have it back till the end of the stream. You can have it back till the end of the stream. All right, it doesn't look like we're getting to 100 necessarily. It doesn't look like we're getting there. I think we should just run it. I think we should just run it with, how about 80? 3 more. 3 more exclamation point plays. No risk. No risk. If you hung out here, you're a VIP in my heart. 2 more? 2 more? Any first time exclamation point players? 1 more. 1 more exclamation point player. Fewer is better. I want to win. Well, fewer also means you have a higher chance of losing. Also, we'll stay live as long as the hype train is up. We won't go offline. But surely the hype train is ending soon. First time exclamation point play. You love to see that. Let's go! Oh, interesting. You fall into like the Plinko. This is a neat one. Heuristic looking good. Theatrics, Andruski, Gutto. 7-hour stream today. Oh my goodness, dude. Am I working overtime or what? Nova D1. Baby Drone PS, Gutto. I just want to watch this part. Sorry. Sorry to everyone else who's up in the lead. Where am I at? If I get last, I double the subs that we have today. But I won't be getting last, so it's not an issue. What else we got? The mixing ball. Probably the most important is coming out of... I don't know, honestly. There's enough things all the way down. Baby Drone could definitely choke. I think you can maybe get stuck in this ball pretty long if you don't get out quickly. Ooh, Baby Drone was still the first one out, though. Not top 10 is shameful. Martin, I don't see you. Or you say yourself. Oh, Baby got sent Dude, this is a very quick moving spinner. So it literally launched him back out. There's a safety barrier, but if you get hit hard enough, you'll come out of the safety barrier. Wait, Extraneous Jedi. Why do I feel like you won recently? Doesn't matter. You're not winning this time. Who's coming out of this first? Wait, maybe he is. Oh, Gutto? Gutto for mod? From the top rope? A potential new mod? Gutto 091? Now do not get last. Oh my goodness, Gutto 091. Dead, I'm dead, figuratively speaking. All right, where am I at? I want to be... Oh, there I am right there. I won't be last, but I won't be first, obviously, either. Pizza ate me. Oh my goodness, look at the tech from Pizza ate me. Although I think it would have been better to slow down. You made it through that so fast. One of these people's going to die. Truck Freak. Hype train is over. Let me move my bot underneath my face. Stimulus? Roman? Ooh, it's Stimulus. It's probably Roman. It's probably Roman. It could be Jambadrini at last second. Or by Joyous. Or Ben. We'll see. This one is going to double up as the end of the stream here. Oh, wait. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I take that back because we have to do the mod coin flip. Say goodbye to Jamadrina. Jamadriana. Jamadriana says, Jambadrina LMAO, it's GG's for me. Oh, wait, no, it's not GG's. It's not GG's. You're right. Good call. Sorry. I guess I went into, you're right. There's no risk. Don't send him away. Fake 7. No. You got timed out. I'm bringing you back. Don't worry. I totally forgot. I went into autopilot. You're back. How'd it taste? How'd it feel? Banned for a second. I did not want blood. I went autopilot. There was no risk. Almost scam, bud. Thank goodness you were typing. Okay. Now, we need to hear from Gutto091. Is it going to be heads or tails for mod? Assuming you want to risk your VIP. If you don't want to be mod, that's actually fine. I'm assuming a lot of people would rather not be mod. No risk. Oh, you're right. There is no risk. It is no risk. You're not even risking your VIP. Good call. I said no risk for the VIP either. I didn't recognize it was going to be mod, but... Tails. It doesn't matter, chat. The vibes are so good right now. We're about to get a tails. The vibes are crazy right now. That we're going to manifest tails. Gutto wants tails. One more tails to top off the best day. Second flip. Hey! Well, but sorry. It's not 2 flips, but you won't lose your VIP. You won't lose your VIP, and you don't have to worry about mods taken away from you because guess what? I'm in control of that. Mods can't do that. You get to keep your VIP. Smiley face. Thanks for hanging out today, Aga. Chat, I had a great time. I had a great time hanging out today. The coin didn't get the memo. It did not. No mod, but no risk of VIP. Thanks for hanging out, chat, during the password game stuff. Obviously, that is not normally what we do here on the stream, so I appreciate you guys sticking around. I think I could try and make it fun. Hopefully I did. It seems like you guys had fun. I had fun. I'm going to try and make everything fun on the stream. That's what I always try and do. I'll see you tomorrow. More EU. See you then. We'll be live a little bit early. Bye. We'll watch some ads, find somebody to rate. The usual.
Excuse me.